is now back in as a player and in his own right has also been very much putting up very solid numbers in his own performances. I think we might even be seeing Cruz kind of in a bit of a renaissance because he's looking a lot better than he was last year.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Cruz coming back for this team was such a perfect move. You can see his leadership on the server. You see how much the rest of the guys on that team respect him, listen to his calls wholeheartedly. I think this was just the perfect change.
Let's watch the warm-up
That
game
must
first.
be so magical for a coach, because we've seen all the coaches end up raging because the players aren't following the goddamn game plan. But now, coach stepping out of that coaching booth is like, look, I'm just going to join you guys and tell you everything that you need to do.
It's probably better now.
It's a matter of time before Alex does it.
A little louder.
Maybe he did win the skirmish.
Yeah, we good now.
For that. I mean, I think it's can often give
I
you
want
a
him to
different
keep his
perspective.
job.
Good morning.
But yeah,
How have you guys been the
amazing
last
to
4
watch him,
days, man?
Any of the
How's
coaches
everybody
step
been?
in with the boys here. Jovi as well also has that potential. He's done it, like you mentioned, Seth, over in the offseason.
Yeah, I mean, I think for Cruz, him going to that.
Y'all been good? Y'all been good? Horrible. Why?
Giving him a different perspective on the
Enjoy
team.
second place, LOL. Amina, you are literally a Portsmouth fan.
On the mistakes, so I think
I
that
don't
would've been a
care
nice learning
what you
experience
plebs
for him.
have to
And
say.
you can see coming back just how sharp and decisive the calls are. You don't see anyone really.
Emerald
wondering,
Knight, thank
looking
you.
lost on the defaults. I think
Phil
Cruz has
Legan,
a
thank you
tight
for
leash
the
on this team
Phil
and really
Legan.
knows how to
Phil Legan.
use all of
Thank you for
that
the gift of the
build
easy
high
target, and
potential that he surrounded
Pape,
himself
thank you for the tier
Talked
1,
about
and
it
Life
before
Guild, thank you for
after
the prime.
games, sometimes they do get let off
You see
the leash a little
yesterday,
bit.
Foot
He
was
has
being
to
so
bring it back
disrespectful.
into
I did see that guy get up. I didn't see like the whole match, but I saw the guy get up once he got the 4K.
At any moment, I mean, it feels like a
On
pressure
Lotus.
cooker. They could just
What up,
explode
Red Hood? How you doing?
So you need to make sure that you are going to be
Unk,
playing
it's
tight
past your
games. You need
bedtime.
to put up very solid
Yeah,
performances.
we're awake.
Remember, what is
We're
on the
awake
line? You lifted a
post
trophy
bedtime.
Last year, you got denied. You played 3 best-of-5 to try
L
to
Ambassador, where the new headset at? Right here, brother.
You're looking for another trophy.
Check
You're
out the
looking to
mouse.
get Crazy Guy back on home soil, Ho Chi Minh City, in those finals. And if they stumble here, then
Come on, baby.
that last slot of Group Omega is very much up for the grabs.
Yeah, absolutely. This could go either way. We have the Aiden select coming.
Check
through
out the
now.
mouse pad
RRQ,
shot.
They're running the same composition that we saw them lose to T1. 13-8 on this map. No changes. They're backing that KO. Full sense, though. Rocking with that Phoenix, Kilios.
Yeah, I mean, Premier
Damn.
is slotting into that one. Jit Boys continues to be very consistent on the Neon.
Yeah.
And I think that's everything you really want. You don't have to be Dambi, you just have to have a
Yo,
pulse.
do you guys know when the new Wukong
With your
comes out?
performances. And that's what I'm looking for from Banyet, because you're going in, you are now the lone
Anyone know?
duelist. Jemkin can sort of operate as a pseudo-1 with this chamber if he gets going.
2027.
But you need to have Monyet rather to have this.
There's a new one?
Impact for
There's a new one. Oh yeah, there's a new one. There's a trailer for a new one. It was like a while ago.
Good sign that they're continuing with this comp right now. But you're right, Monyet
Like
is
2
one player we
years,
haven't
dog?
seen
No
be on
release date?
stage
Alright.
all month. So I wonder what's going on with this team right now, and if today is the day where he is going to be stepping it
Yeah,
up.
the Zone Kui. That one.
RRQ. After he was on PRX, he came in, he played versus PRX, and he dropped an ace in the
Yo,
first
you know
pistol
who's playing
kick
right
round,
now?
and he just started
Your boyfriend,
tearing ass
chat,
with that
Primmy.
Neon. I want to see more of
Your
that today.
boyfriend Primmy is playing. Y'all better lock the fuck in. That's your guy. That is literally chat's guy.
I'm Quack.
Yo, the other day, what did I say? The other day I asked a question. I was like, who's the best player in the world right now? Or someone in chat asked, and I was naming all these players, and then people are legit spamming Primmy.
While RRQ somewhat limping across
That
the
is
finishing
legit
line at
your
times, and
mans.
even last week they kind of actually didn't make it past the finishing line.
Yeah, unfortunate. I mean, RRQ looking for recovery now. Another tough opponent after a few too many mistakes against Full Sense, and honestly, some troublesome series against some of the Japanese sides that are not doing
literally
too well
Primmy.
in this group. Over on the
cutoff,
side
actually?
of the boys
you're
on
right.
Full Sense. So, as
You're right.
mentioned on the desk,
Yeah, it should be good.
this is a revenge match
you for
from
that.
the Tokyo Finals. They went up 2-0 in that series, map point on map 5, and they lost in OT to
John
RRQ to
hoping for
deny them a
RRQ?
spot over at
Honestly, I
Champions
want
Paris.
Full
So
Sense
in the
because
form
we've
that
not
they're
seen
now,
them in
especially looking at
international
their
yet.
kickoff run, you
I would
want
like
to
for
see them
Full
keep
Sense to be
that
good.
momentum going because they started
Like, I want them to make a
kickoff
run.
very, very strong. They started that
little
series over in the Tokyo Finals very, very strong, but
Have
if
you
Full Sense
joined
start
Fnatic as
to
the content
falter a
guy?
little bit or they
Kind
run out
of,
of momentum,
because
you
I have all
seen
Fnatic
them
gear.
slow down
But
enough
that's
to
'cause
stop
Sony and
finding that
Fnatic are
success
partnered.
in Pacific multiple times.
Chicken, thank you
There's
for the prime.
always that opportunity, and for RRQ,
Thank you,
it
thank you,
means
thank you. Also,
that
my
they
phone case
want
is
to
orange.
qualify
My phone
for
is
playoffs
orange.
on their own terms. This would be
Love
the
from
map to
Vietnam.
do it.
Zinni,
At
thank
the
you,
same
appreciate
time,
you.
a lot of the spotlight
Football is
being
good over there.
shone onto Monyet right now.
Lower
Let's
broadcast.
kick things off, get
Show
those
you right,
engines
shit is
revving
loud.
as we head over onto Pearl.
Yeah, both
You're
teams
right, my
backing
fault.
themselves with the comps that they've already been playing. That
that
is
good
a
enough?
cheeky cam if I've ever seen one. I don't even know if I've ever seen that cam before from Leviathan on the attacking side to see all of mid. RRQ did go for a
Let's see your
flash play
man's
into
Primi.
mid.
Let's see your
Their
man's
previous pistol
Primi
round
go
on
against
defense that
fucking
caught T1
Monyet.
completely off guard. And full sense walking in towards only a trademark.
Because I know
holding it
Primi
together
farms the
over there.
noobs, but can he farm the the guys?
However,
Chamber on that
Manic,
info
thank you
line
for the Prime,
over there.
man.
Trademark can be heard here by Full Sense, and Leviathan's on the lurk. It's just going to be a pretty simple 1-4A split here from Full Sense.
simple push and a fragment.
Nice
to try
little
and
ace
hold them
split.
off. Monyet has
Cypher's
arrived
taking
as
his
well.
time
Does
in
have a
A main, though.
frenzy
Oh,
close range
shit.
Shots, but
That's your guy.
just kick things off. It's going to be Primi and Leviathan.
Oh my God, that's your guy with the entry kill.
Main being held just makes things so
Wait,
much better.
how's it so
Monyet
clean?
Goes down even.
Every time an RRQ
How's the
player
Chamber
picks,
at
they
A
just
main
get
the first one to
one-tapped.
die from people
Full
art?
Sense looking as sharp as ever, but very battered and bruised, making their way through the map. Cushy with Sheriff in hand. Got 2 stars. Onyx Pharaoh to try to get onto this spike, but Full Sense in the 5-on-2, not giving them
Stop
much of
putting
anything.
Gamba on RRQ. What are you guys doing? We're
I mentioned
RRQ
those
are
bruises,
regional
but
champs.
Doesn't feel like it's
Mentally,
gonna
at
be
least.
a factor in this retake.
be
Despite
fair,
the
I
Sheriff
actually
in
don't know who
Chrissy's
wins
hands, despite the recon.
Wait,
that's been
chat, your
tossed
guy
out,
just got a 2K.
feel like he really has
a
much
big
more
start.
left to say in this round, despite
I need to see this
a
first
lovely
kill.
little flick
I need
here
to
and
see how
there.
he scaled on
Still
this
gonna be
A-main
Full
guy.
Sense with the pistol.
Well, RRQ won a lot of those pistols,
4
but
art
still
and
started
are able
the
to run
halves
up
quite poorly
A-main
up against
steps
T1
and
as
kill
they
a guy
were
without
ecoed
getting
on the
traded.
second
How?
round 3 times in a row. This time not going to have the hot start in terms of winning
Wow.
the pistol that they had previously.
I
They
see.
have to just take an eco and look towards that first gun round, but Full Sense looking as sharp as ever. See why a lot of teams are hyped about this team. Win over RRQ
Thought you
would
weren't
be,
watching?
again,
What do you mean? I just said I was gonna be
a tick
late.
in the book of Full Sense.
Like,
The problem
late
is
for
RRQ is not
ads.
in great form.
So you
I think
guys,
you
like,
actually do
the
have to
ads
kind of
aren't good
wait
for the
to see
mods
game
right now.
against T1 at the end of
'Cause
group
the
for
snooze
Full Sense to
button
get
isn't,
kind of a
like,
true test for them, because the rest of the opponents they've had in
Streamers,
this
like,
group
especially if you're
haven't really
co-streaming
put
a
up
game, you want to
much
get
of a
on
fight yet.
15 to 20 minutes earlier. So in that sense, I'm late.
Fair statement.
So that
Full Sense would be the
that we
first
could
big
run ads
tight,
maximum
apart from T1
early
as well,
on,
but, I mean,
so that later you don't get ads for the game.
other than the slight attempt to take a main, it's just still going to be Full Sense being able to overrun the entire site.
Yeah, they haven't played Pearl for a little
Cowboys
while.
landed.
I think it was in their
Caleb
first series that they
Downs,
did play
bro.
against
Fuck
TFM, and it looked
Arsenal.
quite
What
well
are
good
you?
for them.
What
TFM
part of
picking
what
it
you
into
just
Full
said
Sense.
you thought made sense?
Although it was
I don't
a
know what
winnable
any of that
game for
means.
TFM.
So like 5
RRQ,
things.
on the other hand, did debut this comp, a change up into the double in just that last game against T1, and had some very good rounds, I have to say, particularly the attacking side.
football?
And some of the prep on the pistols was looking great against T1.
Why do I give a fuck
But
about the
they're playing
Cowboys?
against a bit of a different style here for Full Sense.
Right, with
Or are
the
you comparing them to Arsenal?
Phoenix and the Neon coming in, but
How am I still getting trolled about Arsenal, by the way? It's been like a week.
Possible.
Killua on the hunt.
Like, I get day
Sheriff in
one.
hand wanting to add a few more to the Nightfall. He only has the light armor, so the rest of RQ looking to go down to the spike, not going to exit into spawn side. And so
You
Full
guys are
Sense,
saying
a very
second
clean
place?
anti-eco there. 3 rifles and a Sheriff
But
brought
it's not
in
over
towards
yet.
round number 3 here. Their bonus is looking scary.
It's not even like, talk shit later when it's
Very
over.
possible and much so on the cards. I mean, if I could kind of pose a question to you though, Billy, it feels as though RRQ in their game last week against T1, like Jemkin took a little while to get started. You know,
But you still get the
it's been mentioned
12-5
that
jokes.
he made
Arsenal is
several
recent.
mistakes.
Actually, compared to
What do you
that,
think those are
that's still crazy
I
to
mean,
me.
just the ecos put you
Especially
in such
since
a
we've
bad
seen an
position.
11-1
You lose
comeback.
3 ecos in a,
The
in
fact
a row,
that-
yeah, like,
The fact
it's
that people
very
are
hard
still
to
saying
describe what that
12-5,
feels like as
but
a
I
player
guess
in a big
it's because
pressure
they
game
didn't
like
lose.
this,
If they
but
lost that
it really
11-1
just
game,
takes all the wind out of your
like the
sails,
actual
so
game,
hoping for a bit of a better start.
then
That's
sure,
a nice
it would've
util
been
combo to
worse.
wrestle control of A main here for Full Sense, and
How's
as
the
such,
NRG
they
twice,
do
by the
get
way?
that run it
12-5
back
into an
early on
11-1.
here for Primi. RQ will have been well aware that they wanted to try to work that A main control to be able to secure the orb. So the question is how they kind
Primi
of play
Phoenix
out the
ult.
mid-round from there. It's quite a flexible
A
comp
main
with the double
pressure,
unit. They've got a lot of info gathering
then back
if
to
they want
B.
it. Drone is still there in the back pocket for
This
Cushy.
Cypher is very
that A main
passive,
was
by the way.
taken,
He
Full
is
Sense
taking
gonna
his sweet ass
make their
time.
way back
He
towards
won't
the mid
lurk
site.
till so much later, which is the best way to do it.
Looking to come up with the
He
good
does not
mitigate here
overlurk.
and try to
I
slow
like
down
that.
this
Who is
offense
it?
already picking out the
Leviathan.
progression
I like
style
this
for Full
guy.
Sense.
I like the way he's
It's
lurking.
quite a big responsibility. Ooh, the smoke coming up as well.
Casters are louder than me? Well,
At
that
least
can't
should be
stand.
able to rendezvous away.
That can't stand.
He does.
I'm one of the co-streamers that's supposed to be
Quick enough.
ruining esports.
Jemkin just playing at the back of the side. In comes the run it back, and Full Sense are going to pick up the pace now.
Xferro tries to hold, but unfortunately will not stand up to the task.
can't do that if the
Jemkin
casters
goes
are
down
louder
after
than
a
me.
slight trade, and Crazy Guy at least still close enough to get a couple of spams through the smokes.
The chamber is dead, which allows Leviathan to actually actually get on this lurk towards Street so he can potentially pick RRQ on the
What's going on with
crossover.
RRQ right now? Are they mid?
Now.
taking us a little time.
Okay, it's good scaling. Really good scaling by Monyet. Should be a free kill here. He's dead. He's this. Oh, this guy played it well. Killua played it really well.
Still, the position's being held.
He did not give up a death. Actually, he killed 2.
Break past the off angle. It could be enough.
That's perfectly played. Leviathan, the round closer.
There goes Leviathan. And it's a split angle that crazy guy has to consider. He pushes up
well
towards
played.
Miller,
the camera as well. Nah,
that's where
this full sense team is no. Like, they're doing the little things right.
KO up against T1.
That post plant was played really well.
You can tell he's sharp. I mean, the motivation
Killua
must
played it
be
well.
maximum.
Primi didn't overpeak.
To make it to the
Cypher took his time on the lurk.
And to be quite honest with you, from what you've seen at the start of this group stage for RRQ,
I like that.
I'm not confident they're going to make it there. I got to be honest. Not looking too outstanding.
How important is
They've
this
already
game,
lost
chat?
the bonus here of their map pick. Again, a bit of a lackluster start on Pearl.
Where the fuck are they?
Like
Full sense 3-0. It doesn't even matter to them. Yeah, I mean RRQ, they're both fine. They're both gonna be all right. Who's RRQ play last? Yeah, they're chilling. They're chilling. Both these teams qualify. Doesn't matter.
We're of different.
This game doesn't matter.
Varying degrees of difficulty, but still today, I mean, they're just continuing forward again and again. RRQ this time though, taking mid.
DFM cooks them, by the way. When was DFM last cooking someone?
Of trips, he's got that deep cam towards A main. Outlaw
matters for first seed, yeah, I get it, but you know what I mean. Like, qualification-wise, it's not a huge deal.
Oh, doesn't really quite matter, does it?
Yo, this full sense team's low-key playing hella annoying. They're playing like those ranked teams that just go back and forth. They get a kill, but they won't go in. They'll go back to where they came from and reset the round.
Just been left on his own.
Look at this. How annoying is this?
Just not the timing he was looking for.
Then there were 3 back out from Arts.
Like annoying in a good way for them.
But it's still not going to amount to much else. Cushy. Oh no, tried to play around the cage.
That's a pause.
Still
Just a pause.
Behind, and that's enough
Unless they give
coverage
one more
to
gun
get
round.
full sense up to 4.
Yeah, juggle away the Outlaw as
Not
well.
trying to jinx, but your internet has been good, not gonna lie. YouTube and Twitch same time running smooth. Thanks again. Of course, man. I got you. As long as there's no Fs, man, I don't have any problem streaming on YouTube. Even though, as a W streamer, chat, I make less monies doing both.
They were looking for. Starting out on the defense this time around. So as they head into another gun round, they've got a lot of work to do. Let's see what they're going to come up with.
Craquino. Thank you, the tier 1, man. I'm just gonna start college in a couple months. Any tips on not being a social reject like you?
Hey, can you do the flash for us, maybe?
I don't think I'm a social reject, brother. I feel like I adapt very well to the situation.
The flash to set them up on the line as the Prowler gets dealt with. Nightfall invested here, and full sense.
I feel like I'm very, like, I adapt very well, depending on the social situation. Because again, I told you guys, one of my pet peeves, and one of the things that frighten me the most is awkward silences. So I will break that silence.
Just have to worry about the back of A main, which
I don't get how these kills are not traded.
Yo,
that's your man's.
And the guy
that is literally your man's.
I mean, this keeps happening to RRQ. They take this A main control, they get sandwiched, and it never feels like they're quite fighting together. They never find the cohesive crossfire to try to pick full sense on the cross. The fast lanes and the Blaze Wall are doing an excellent job cutting up these angles. Now just Xfero and Jemkin, well, just Jemkin, who hasn't even seen anybody this round.
This is a disgusting performance by RRQ. They aren't able to trade this first A kill ever, even though they have a slight crossfire.
More players on the hunt now, but at the same time, it also kind of felt like that nightfall from Killua.
Yeah.
Maybe RRQ are affected because their coach of 3 years left mid-season. Why did he leave? Like medical leave, or did he leave? It's a piece. I'm done.
Surrounded. Still does well to at least take down 3, but it's way too overwhelming.
Oh, I see.
I
did not know he was fucking RRQ coach.
Just enough kills to get a tour de force, though, and I think you invest that in that.
Shows how much I know.
Every day of the week, nothing is going right for RRQ. You need an edge anywhere you can get it at this point. See the actual Astra smoke on A main. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, if that was full senses. Wasn't keeping an eye on who invests that over there, but you can see the smokes, the Blaze Wall, the fast lane, all invested to really cut this round up. And it means that the players in A main get isolated, and then they go and charge down Crazy Guy.
Phoenix ult again.
Really nice play in the mid round for full sense.
This is filthy. Like, I know attack is Pearl is attack sided, but like, yo, this cannot.
On the same page.
And they're doing it again.
Oh,
without using ults.
Things down for the time being.
It's time for a star round
from Jemkin. That's a big kill. This guy's such a hard carry, bro. They need Jemkin so bad.
Cushy on a Sheriff, a weapon.
You know what Monyet reminds me of? I'm gonna be honest.
On the spot here. Can't afford to give up
Maybe
his
a
life,
more
just
consistent
drops the
version of
relay ball, and
Asuna.
Here comes the Hunter's Fury as well, comboed out by
I feel like
Cushy.
he's a runner
Great
inner
play
without a
with the
doubt.
ultimates here for RRQ.
But slightly
Great way to really
slightly more consistent.
Put themselves on the front foot. Meanwhile, for full sense though, still got to worry about Leviathan trying to poke around the A
Like,
site.
he just goes in no matter what, which I respect. But at the same time, it's like, there are times where you could just not just fly in, you know?
The map here for Cushy goes looking for full sense, but won't find them.
Just avoiding it for the time being. Thinking to
Is Asuna your favorite
still
player? I
be
swear I hear
aggressive
more about
already.
Asuna than David from you. Well, that's just cap, first of all.
RRQ just
Secondly,
trusting the safety and numbers of
Asuna is just always making headlines
Which would
for a
be
really good
wise.
player or a really bad one.
Crazy guy still getting all the information despite the
So it's hard not to
supposed weaker
discuss it.
weaponry. Range could still be good. Full sense running out of time, wants to get the spike down. He got more frags.
And the public's kind of like turned on him.
Cross, but
Like, I
Cruz
feel like everyone's just like low-key turned on
do
him a
well
little
with the
bit
wall bang.
as well.
Another player
Which I
spotted
feel for him.
with the
Like, it
Prowler.
sucks when that happens,
Jemkin coming
right,
back
to anyone.
across. And suddenly, RRQ put themselves in position to put the first round on the board unless Cruz
He should lose. He should. He should lose. Okay, they lost.
Xpero into relay
Okay,
forward.
they cleaned it up.
And there
Okay,
we
the
go,
only
1 to
reason they
5.
won this round is because they killed Primi. Jemkin killed Primi.
Going to be able to put 2 or 3
He's got to
on 5
do.
together.
He's got to pick the right bomb
So
sites
similar stuff
consistently.
from
I don't see that
T1.
happening. RRQ
Up
need
against
5
RRQ
rounds
in
this
just
half.
their last series where it felt like
5
even
of the
if
next
you
7
were
rounds.
severely up in numbers as RRQ, they were having a
Or
tough
6.
time kind of putting some of those rounds
5 out of
together.
the next 6 rounds.
RRQ able to scrape their way through that one. Starts off with a pick on the chamber. 2 to force earned by the exits Jemkin found in the last round. Great combo of the relay bolt and the Hunter's Fury to further extend that advantage, and enough time for the Buckies to get involved.
Hung,
For
thank you to
Jemkin
tier 1.
rotate over with the 2 to force.
Say Cry, thank you to tier 1. And UID unavailable,
That's something
thank
we've
you to
heard
tier
from
1.
RQ before. I remember Monyet saying that. Faster, faster. Everything
What are these
faster.
names?
Now you got Crazy Guy.
But I do appreciate it. But like, what are these names?
Perhaps that's what you need. Full
Why do you guys
sense.
make it so difficult for
Do not
me?
want to shy from playing fast.
You
though.
know I have a reading disability, and you choose to sub to me with the craziest names.
Interestingly enough, once again, Jemkin's been dropped off in A main on that info line. Big rotation over towards the B side of the map.
Bro
from
is lagging
RRQ.
while reading.
Full
No,
sense
I'm not
prepping
lagging. I'm
themselves for a
stupid.
take on street here.
I wouldn't mind this. It's good recognition from RRQ.
What to do after this for full sense though? They don't have any B main control. Flash up over the top, and RQ will take B long here.
It's a good ult. That's a good ult, and they have a good crossfire again.
Position that
I don't think Primi gets anything out of this.
Around, but also kind of
They know as well. He's dead.
Primi all the way up
Okay, that's good. But
with
this
a slow
5v5
walk
post
on
plant.
the run it back, pulls Crazy Guy away from heaven, allows for Cruz.
They don't
Finds
expect
some
this
quick
guy
entry
bomb
towards the
down.
Back of Halls. Xpero still in
Pretty
position,
big trade,
however,
though.
and then the trades come in. Monyet, this is what RQ was setting up for.
No, this is so
Now,
hard for full sense.
Pulled apart.
How are they
disrupted by the
isolating these
positioning.
fights so
Suddenly,
well,
Mark Hill's
dude?
coming across because Primi's still online. Overdrive will slow things down.
Okay,
Put
if
things down
Primi
onto
doesn't have to
just
deal with Neon,
Leviathan,
he
where
gets fucking
Monyet
all the kills
will
there.
Finish it off.
That's not even
Much
his
needed.
fault.
I mean, he's played nothing but Neon.
Considering the
but he's taken a
RRQ's
performance
position that
in some
round,
of his previous
it should have been way
highlight
cleaner for them.
seasons. Hasn't been the star that RRQ have been needed so far in this stage of Pacific. Sense almost find a way to pick that last round up. See this kill in backhalls
If a
make the
pro
difference.
game
Cushy
went to
swinging out on
OT,
his
do they do the
lonesome,
same
and
thing as in
Xpero
ranked
takes a
where they
1v1 as well.
have to vote
Just
to
looking a
draw
little
or
bit
continue?
disjointed until Monyet's able to actually get involved
Uncle
in the
Sam,
action,
you're
and
trolling.
He gets the rest
Zurich,
of the round
think of the
cleaned up
prime.
with Jemkin by himself. Big 3K from him on the Neon. So we headed to round 8.
That's
You just
what
have to be
everyone
kidding.
has kind of been hankering for is just for Monyet to get more involved in the rounds. Now he goes up towards A main alongside Cushy.
Full sense itching for the retake though. Cushy picking up.
I think he's saying like on the screen.
To a Hunter's Fury, but
Bro,
still not particularly
no, it
close.
just goes straight to OT. The round just starts to OT. There's no like continue. I see what he's saying. Okay, no. No, that option does not come up.
So sensing danger, just back paddling back over onto site. More smokes being set up while Cushy.
Do you
turns
understand
around.
how many people would just vote draw to troll? V5 routines, thank you for tier 2. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm doing well. How about you?
On Crazy Guy, still a fragment and some flashes to go. Monyet up close with the
He
judge
needs to
could go
get there.
huge.
He's dead. Good stun though.
Slight click and it's gonna be
Actually, he should be
relay
fine.
bolt, but just
Do
utility
they
to hold
continue?
him off. Full sense, spamming all across, and it's the molly that cooks Monyet.
Yeah, comboed with the relay bolt. They just
Wait,
take
what?
the judge out of the equation. Now Leviathan picking towards that trademark. Xpero feels the need to go looking for information.
See, this Leviathan guy is lurking well. He's just it helps when Full Sense get the entry and then pause, because that's when the lurk gets maximum value. If he's lurking aggressively, which he's not, max value. But even if it's passive, like he's sitting in an angle like this, he's still able to gain info. There's nobody up mid yet. There's nobody push B yet. Okay, this game's over, bro. There's no way.
Not able to react. I mean, he almost had it, but the slide, that's the neon effect.
If they're missing those shots, like if they're getting run down like this.
Again, a round where it feels like Full Sense are out mid-rounding RRQ.
This is their map pick as well.
Cannot get the clean duels and execution that they're looking for, and now they're getting shut out by the util.
Thank you to the tier 1. Thank you.
Don't have positioning. You don't have.
Did you watch Fnatic game yesterday? I did not.
Time for it.
Because they had a sub, Sonic Care. Plus, they already qualified.
Well, looking like an easier 6th round here for Full Sense. You have the overdrive ready to go.
Missed the booster ace. Was it nice?
Operator was dropped, but should have enough money to be able to reinvest in one. And Cosmic for one of these retakes would be something worth looking at.
Okay, he's getting informed.
On the attacking side if they wanted to, but
we
they
like that.
to just leave it. I think the rifle-centric gameplay is working.
They're getting informed. I like that a lot.
For RRQ, I mean, it's very clear they've got good prep on this.
Yo, I was thinking about NRG and I was thinking about G2, and it's still blowing my mind. Both teams are 0 and 2.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
Full Sense, they're just playing a 1-4,
and now we get NRG chat on Saturday. We get NRG versus 100 Thieves. We get NRG versus 100 Thieves. If NRG lose that game, it's a high likelihood they just don't qualify for playoffs.
Or you're trying to push out and isolate the lurk. And I think RRQ need to commit to one or the other. Like they are playing for positional advantage a lot of the time, and you know that.
Actually, let me see. It's 4 teams that make it through. Yeah, man. Like, if NRG lose here, they have to win out, right? And get the head-to-head on Sentinels. But Sentinels already won their game. So if Sen beat EG and somehow beat Furia and get their 3 wins, then Furia already has their head-to-head on NRG, and so does Crew. So it's weird.
Setups that are set up by the KO in the mid round or drones out onto the line apart very easily. So that's whereas RRQ, I think you need just honestly a little bit more brute force aggression.
Like if NRG lose to 100 Thieves,
maybe if you're playing this stack heavy style, you're sending the KO flash and maybe you're pushing the issue a little bit.
I guess if they beat, they have to pray that Sen don't win any more games, so they just beat Sen on head-to-head. If Sen win 1 more game, it's fine, but if Sen win 2 more games,
where Jemkin pushed up all the way.
It's wraps.
This time, however, he's back over onto the side.
Like 100 Thieves and Sen could out-qualify NRG
by RRQ yet again. They've left the judge over there, and they're thinking about going for a little bit of a rotation. Kushi keeping an eye on Art. Jemkin's glass cannon with the operator here. He's got a lot of players heading his way.
I don't think it's going to happen because they did need like heroics from Cortesia to beat 100 Thieves. Like, let's be real.
However,
like, yes, Sen played well, but they needed ultimate heroics
take the side, even going
from Cortesia.
Bit further. Primi,
round after round.
Decapitated by X-Pharaoh down onto the next. Cruz now wants to apply more pressure towards the back of Link.
Sova, get this kill, Kushi.
Man hasn't gone down here for Full Sense. They are playing around a flood, and they're going to make an aggressive play towards Stream, punished heavily by RRQ. Relay Bolt comes in,
they read it.
Unsettles Leviathan, but with a 2-man advantage, RRQ are just waiting for the next mistake.
Or to even it up.
Slight overextension, and more mistakes coming in will put them
2
down
more rounds
to
for
a stake
RRQ, and I think they're fine.
RRQ back into
they have Astral Wall for retake
or
next
at least
round.
Put the score up to at least half what Full Sense
But these guys have Neon and 1 away from Phoenix.
Pharaoh punishing Primi for walking into street there. You can see Full Sense like they were anticipating a flood. It's a very common play in this meta. I think a lot of teams have conditioned, become conditioned to play against that because
in the
Yoru Neon meta, that's exactly what you got. You
like,
tap the spike, and a lot of the time you're playing against these comps that will
it's like lurk kills. They're not really like
take
over entry type
play around there. Less common with
Casters
the double
are too loud. Yeah, I've been saying. Why did I fucking turn it up? Sorry. Sorry, I turned it up again.
Interaction
by
switch
default.
Up for RRQ, but this time back in towards a main where you got Lanyet with the judge, and he's trying, but no.
It's not that they're not influential kills. It's just the role he's in. He can't take over.
The judge still has traces.
But then again, like Demon 1 is in the same role. So we want to. I want to see how Demon 1, what Demon 1 does. That.
Not familiar
that Cryo doesn't do, because I think it's pretty much the same.
That is disgusting, man. A lot of teams going to be stealing that.
Take flight. Great prep for you know, the potential match against RQ. And now it's just keeping Jemkin at an arm's length, looking for that hit over onto the B side, possibly.
I mean, if we're being real, 100 Thieves has all the pieces. Now, with Timotino on Duelist, they have all the pieces they need.
Switched on today. Cruz goes down, no smokes left up.
There's like no reason they should be bad.
Rely on the cages in the fast lane. Blaze Wall's still in play for
Is caster volume still too loud?
Little dink through the wall for Jit.
Should be good now.
Just a bit. There we go with the fast lane. You can already see Crazy Guy
No,
is
right?
just waiting.
Be good, be good.
In preparation. Leviathan, though, with the wall bang.
RQ need this round.
Look Cushy up from behind, and
This is a round winning.
He
needed 2 and he got 2. He needed 2, he got 2. This is a very winnable. Jemkin is live with op as well, so he has the line.
Down. It's 15 seconds left, and he does. Needs coverage.
Oh my god, it's on
Jit
Jemkin.
Boys. Comes back in to hold the off angle. Takes down another player, and then it's just Jemkin left. Hit by a flash, and he's looking
Like, take
for
your
a line of
time,
sight,
Crazy
but
Guy.
doesn't
You know what I
quite
mean?
have
Just
it.
take your
Does
time a
push
little
up
bit.
Close range.
Scenester, thank you for the gift to
That's
the
gonna be a
potato.
difficult shot to hit.
And Itlug, thank you for the prime.
Crossfire sort of being set up as well.
I mean,
Primmy's
if he
just tucked into the corner, spotted out towards the back.
Round over.
Primmy off to the lines,
Well played.
and Jemkin just has no idea how he's gonna crack this problem apart.
No time either way.
Do good for the first, but still Primmy into position, jumping with the sortie. It's Jemkin.
Wait, did he get it?
As he got it, it's going to be very tight.
Oh
that
my
is as close
god.
as it gets. 0.8. Big clutch for Jemkin. Very patiently
That's
played,
your
just waiting
mans
for
that just
full
lost
sets
that
to make
1v1
some kind of mistake.
when he had to play time.
You're
That is
kicking
literally
yourself
your
there as
guy.
the player on art side that you weren't able to actually pick up the chamber on the cross. And a Red Bull clutch necessary for Jemkin to keep RRQ in the conversation here.
Who do we blame?
Play for Cushy.
Who do we blame
Sows
here?
a lot of seeds of misdirection there, slipping inside of the A main smoke, and he's looking very sharp and switched on
I think
today.
we blame
Oh my god.
the Neon.
RQ are definitely in recovery mode, down 0-5.
Because I don't know what Primmy is really supposed to do other than just swing kill him.
Once again by some great utility from Full Sense.
Obviously, he shouldn't get run down like that with a shorty. But I think he got like, I think he really just wanted to play time. And I think he thought he wasted enough time. It's kind of on a Neon walking down art. Like, why are you walking down art?
Pretty quickly here, especially by a
We blame Sylvan?
Oh,
he gets blamed enough, bro.
Finish him off. Hunter's Fury
I don't want to blame Sylvan anymore.
Cosmic in play here for
He wasn't
RQ.
even one of the players
Retake
vaping in
A
the
for
bathroom.
time being. You could get a
I guarantee
reactive
it, bro.
Hunter's Fury from Cushy as soon as
I think
he
they blamed him
triggered
because he
full
didn't
kit.
vape.
Perhaps then the intention just to keep Leviathan on that.
Like, he was the odd man out.
And the push coming in, but just as you say it.
What a recovery and a half this is for
That's
RQ.
beautiful.
5 rounds
That is a combo
defense
of
is
the Astro
insane.
Util and the fragment, making it very uncomfortable for Full Sense to bust out a main Crazy Guy.
Chat, is there a reason
Touched
APAC teams don't
inside of
take
the
fish
pit.
control?
Monyet's
And they
there
just
as
go
well.
A main or B
What a
main?
beautiful shutdown from RRQ.
Why don't I see any, like,
Entry denied.
mid default?
Regardless of the attempt or the efforts to put forth the front, it's just Leviathan left. A high low
Except
to the
T1.
right,
T1 mid
a shot
defaults.
to the left. and the
T1 mid
triple
defaults,
stack
Paper
will
X
prevail.
occasionally, but they're terrible on Pearl.
Beautiful recovery in this half.
All I've
RRQ
seen
has to
here
be
is
said,
like
though.
just A main or B
Look
main.
at the timeline
And then
so
late
far
mid.
in this game. 0-5 to start things out, but from the last couple, they've been very successful once they got their hands on the operator and the guns.
That's
And
boring.
Full Sense,
Only
it
rush
feels
A
like
if it
some of
doesn't
the
work,
timings
rush
that
B.
they've been
Then
going
why are you
for
still in
are
Iron
starting to get a
with
little
that
bit
exact
readable. They've just
mentality?
jammed this,
Is that what you call in your ranked games? And you wonder
what
why you're
RRQ are
stuck,
doing a really good
bitch?
job of is exactly what you saw in that round. They're starting to adapt to the timing
You're stuck.
and reactively using their util to make Full Sense's life.
And then you're the same
come
guy
to
making the
side
threads
here.
on VLR.
Get the grab well.
I've been playing. I put 600
combo with
hours
the
in
Hunter
last month,
Fury.
and for some reason I just can't get better.
See if they can actually get themselves.
Maybe fucking learn the game. Don't just sit there and try to fucking work on one thing.
Flash in to support Jemkin with a shot, but
There's
now
no way.
trade it right back up.
Yeah, that's a lot of pressure put on by Jit Boys, who throws up the fast
You
lane.
can make fun of my
see
comment, but
RRQ
don't call me
responding to
Iron.
that.
That's way too far.
Xfero
Sorry, I'm probably
thinking
Iron
about
too,
the
bro. Don't even
rotate
worry
back
about it.
towards
What?
B. There's two
Play the game in
players
2 years.
on
Unranked.
the ground on that
You're
side
actually
for the
better than
time
me.
being.
I am unranked.
Leviathan was thinking about making his way towards A main, but I think the call's being made to come back over to B, drop the cage and the neural theft, and then make a decision from there with a minute on the clock.
See, I was gonna ask chat, like, what's your guys' highest rank ever? With a duo or just solo even? But I know all of you are just gonna be like Radiant, Immortal, or Radiant. Like, I'm not gonna really get honest answers.
We still have the overdrive there for Jit Boys.
See, everyone's just an insane player. Yeah, you guys are all just incredible fucking prodigies.
Look at the shots, the reactions.
Prodigies, a bunch of Scubas, Matas, and Vernos.
And more choke points being held. Killua with an attempt out.
Just
with the
waiting,
Guardian, but
waiting
still
to
not. Cruz
sprout.
Back over, swinging all across the screens. It's just Jemkin who's still somewhere, lurking, in position, peeking.
Okay, I have another question, chat. You guys can't really troll this one. What is your favorite thing about watching Valorant?
They need to get the spike down, and once again, it's the shorty. Tied up score at the end of the first half. RRQ looking better.
That's what you want to see from Jemkin.
Okay, that's very sweet. Wow. That now it sounds like I expected that answer. I swear to God that I did not. I wasn't baiting into getting glazed.
He also had another shot earlier on in that round.
Okay, besides me and other, like, besides the cat or the person watching, what is your favorite thing about watching Valorant? What do you love the most about this game? From a spectator point of view.
With the clutch to boot, he has done a pretty big dent in that massive deficit that Full Sense put up at the start.
I like watching good Valorant because I can't experience it in my ranked games. Fair enough. Gambling, but in seriousness, watching people who I support win. So interesting storylines.
As you think about the next
good one.
Where then perhaps more responsibility onto Monyet's shoulders as the
PRX, because I really got into playing Valorant, PRX from 2021, so PRX for life. Oh, with like Benkai and shit?
To be really good at reading the setups that Full Sense are putting together. I think they have more potential to actually flood harder than RRQ did on their defense. You already saw
who in this chat is actually trying to go pro? Also, let's not forget RRQ came back on your mans. They were up 6-2.
Full Sense are going to want to play. That's what Neon Phoenix is all about. It's a very quick comp. You know, you throw up a fast lane, Prowler goes in, your Neon's
watching high level play on anything, may it be sports or esports. I like watching how high a person can go.
Out in the yard.
I think that's my thing too. I think watching greatness.
That's exactly how you want to play in the yard.
And like,
it's not a milkshake, man.
I don't know. What do I love about Valorant? Like, what do I love about?
Jemkin 14-5.
I think I like seeing teams do like break limits strategically
start off this attacking side with Xero and
and you know, aim wise as well, but mainly strategically. Like, I like seeing teams outplay other teams. I think it's literally my favorite thing to see. Like the best example I can give was when Fnatic called that round on Invents and then went through spawn. Those kinds against on split. Those kinds of mid-round calls are so fucking sick to watch.
That should be a quick plant for RRQ.
Yeah, Trip keeping backside.
I think that is literally my favorite thing, and that's why I think
the Trip just kind of slows things down a little bit.
When I don't see that kind of gameplay often, it troubles me a little bit because of how like there's so much experience now. The game's been out for so long, teams should be doing that more often than not. And yet I just see chaotic play still. Like this is why I asked about this A main thing. Like, why are these teams just going A main and B main constantly?
That's definitely gonna be Full Sense's milkshake.
Like, unless it's an anti-strat, I don't see a world where like that's the only thing you have.
I mean, the Trip was phenomenal, man. Just to be able to
protect 23 too old to go pro?
It's a very, very common transition for a lot of teams when you walk into an open.
Well, it depends on where you are right now. Like, are you on a team or
the whole thing is that
like if you're beginning your journey towards professional Valorant or anything, 23 is too old, I think. Pretty hard to like begin at that level. Now, if you're already like up there at a Radiant player and you're like playing on like random teams here and there, maybe you're gonna play an Open Qualifiers next year, and you're like a high-level player already at Radiant, then it's different. Then you can. But like 23 and you're just aspiring to go pro, I feel like would be too difficult. Because by the time you get your foot in the door and like actually get to a point where you can compete with the best players, you're gonna be like 25, 26 years old. And then you may have 2 really good years, maybe. That's like you fast-tracking it as well. I'm a pro in NBA 2K, so I like seeing pros in any other game. Like, super upper echelon. It's fun to watch compared to regular gameplay. Damn, you're a pro in 2K? Splashy? Does anyone know Splashy, chat? Any 2Kers?
Just safeguarding him. Let's be honest. I mean, it is Primi, so you give him a lot of respect.
The gamer? That's pretty awesome.
On the
I'm drooling, bro. Why am I drooling?
With a Phantom Light Armor against Eco, that would be a slap on the wrist. But it's Primi,
That's
so
pretty cool,
you can't criticize Primi. It's just illegal.
He is kind of hanging.
I don't know if I've ever met anyone or talked to anyone that's been pro in like any kind of like FIFA or any EA game.
For the common spots onto the spike plant. No one's close enough, however, so he's going to keep himself undetected. The outlaw.
Oh,
the first shot ringing across.
the flash
Pretty
is
awesome.
just a second late there, unfortunate.
I'm 18 and peak D3 on 60 hertz trying to get new device and see where it goes. Honestly, you have already done the correct thing. You've put yourself accidentally and probably just circumstantially in a very disadvantageous situation and still doing well. When you get that 120 hertz or 240 hertz monitor, or you could buy the Sony 400 hertz monitor, brother, game's gonna feel free for a long time.
I actually thought RRQ was on for one there.
No, I had to slip that in, chat. You have to understand. That one was... He put it on a fucking platter for me. He put that shit on a platter for me. There's no way.
And then it could have been panic stations, but full sense, they're in control.
That's a must.
They're not going to get ecoed in the second round. That only happens to RRQ.
At least today. Oh, we don't already...
Wait, chat. There's a video. Okay, I have to tell you guys this, okay? There's a video coming out soon.
Let's make sure it's not both bonuses.
And in this video, something really bad happens. And I need you guys to not judge me on this video, okay? Like, you're gonna see something, and you're gonna be like, wow, that is sad. I need you to accept that it is sad, but not judge me. Is that possible?
To do the hard yards of retaking that space. They do have a double Eniac comp, so they've got all the tools that they need to be doing that with. Nice little bait setup, Killua and Primi.
Yeah, what if Primi plays Disruptor?
Second off.
Down, though.
That's your man's, by the way, that just got entried.
For the trade, but low HP might get chased.
Also, Full Sense has won both pistols. They better win this map.
Split. It's just Cruz in position. Does have stars around the site, but unfortunately we'll have to back off for now.
I mean, he's only got a Spectre, so he's got a lot of work to do, but he's got some friends now.
I respect that swing from Cruz. I really do.
Good on the spray transfer. It's just Jit Boys
now. Oh, well played, RRQ goes back to A main, just secure the round. Good shit. These guys are just going to go for exits.
Jemkin headed back.
I mean, it's the only player with light armor there, so that's the exact player you want.
And they knew Fade was there, so they just get to save all their guns. W bonus.
If you're a
great bonus
fan. But doesn't quite hit the shot.
Will Patman get his revenge today?
Like a fantastic first gun round for RRQ.
No.
No bonus this time.
No. Make amends for
Riku, thank you for the 5 gifted. I sometimes miss your subs because I'm watching the game. Thankfully, I don't give a fuck about this game as much as the next game, so I saw it. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man.
And they haven't won a pistol this game, and it's a very, very close game, so...
I have no horse in this game.
Probably looking like the better team out of the two in this game so far. They've just had a bit of a tough start to both halves.
That's true. And they have been.
How much did you focus on strats for pistol rounds, considering how important they are for momentum? Chet, and then after that, Bonkar mainly focused on the pistol rounds the most. When I was the one making strats for my teams, that was early Envy. Like, only, like, start to end game plan. I would call what I felt like calling in the moment, because the game had just come out. And I wasn't like super into just copying a team's pistol. Like in the moment, I would just say like, I feel like we need to do this round. Like but I call based on what I think the opponent is doing to counter me. Always. Like even starting from pistol round. Like if I think they're going to do something, I will call to counter that thing or wait for that thing. So it was different, but then when I got Chet as my coach and then Bonkar, they would do round 1 to 5. So most coaches have game plans. At the start of games, they will always plan out the first 5 rounds of every half, every single time.
Another gun round, a chance to break Full Sense's money and even up the scoreline overall. And they've just had Full Sense call a timeout against them. So let's see what RRQ have had to prepare in their own timeout as they head into one of the more critical gun rounds of this
Obviously,
game.
there's mid-round things that the caller will call in the moment. Like, situations change. But the strat itself and what the goal of the strat is... Oh, sorry.
Maybe second timing. I will run from okay, wait, okay. Can you cap and smoke for him? Yeah. I'll just hide in the main. Go from here, push from there. I'll go closer.
So you hear RQ talking about the second timing there. They haven't seen anything in the early round. Jemkin's been sent forward with the rendezvous active. He is looking to play around any kind of util combo that Full Sense might throw at them, or any kind of aggression. Drone out on this side of the map. Oh, you're lucky to be alive there as Cushy.
Damn, he left the line?
Nothing seen then for RQ.
Wait, they know it's A.
To make a more decisive
Why do they just know it's A?
The latter half of the round. So
how dare they just know?
You're thinking back towards it. Perhaps an exploration down the middle.
Jemkin left on his own in towards A main. 50
they're doing
seconds
A
on the
split.
clock
Guaranteed
for
they're
RQ
doing
to try
A
to
split.
put some kind of play together here. No knife or dart. Oh, the dart is actually there for
Oh
Cushy.
no, yeah, RQ just lose here. Unless Full Sense full whiff.
High-low for Full Sense. 4 players on the A side, and you've already got Leviathan ready on a fast rotation.
That's a good Prowler, man. That is a good time.
RQ reads it and decides to go in, execute.
Oh my god, if they just kept the high-low,
Over
they would have
onto
won.
the A side now, it's Cruz and Jit Boys. The op shot rings across. A bit of a warning sign, but also a bit of a
god, do you
position
understand how
revealed.
demotivating
It's
that
now
is?
Monyet firing off through the cages, and Leviathan off towards the back of sight to try and hold.
They had the perfect
1v3,
read.
and he's done well
still
to
win.
take down Jemkin. Has the option for the
they doubled
ult,
up.
but
Good job.
tries to play a little bit safer
Well
as well.
played.
The high-low
That
up
is
around
sad,
the stairs.
bro.
It's
If that guy
RRQ
chooses
back
not
in
to
range.
Prowler and they just
Trusting
keep the
safety
high-low, they
numbers
win.
there. And finally, we started to have a resurgence from Monyet on the Neon. A 3K.
How does the Fade get info
cracks
without
open
breaking the
high-low,
high-low?
peeking into the two
So
heavy hitters
he
from Full
could
Sense.
have
Primi,
just sent
as well
his
as
Prowler
Kalua
straight
here
from where
on
he
art,
was.
just not quite
And
finding
that
the
would have
right
been
timing.
a better
You can
bait
see Primi was
because
out
the
in the open on
Prowler,
his
they would have
lonesome.
dodged it and then peeked and then died.
Kalua was a little bit too far to the right to
He could have
actually
just sent
line
it
up
straight.
that
He
crossfire.
wanted it too perfect. And it broke the high-low. Caster's loud again? Bro, I keep doing this, sorry.
RRQ might be picking up the foot tactic of pointing and
No,
laughing at
bro,
your
I
opponent.
feel bad.
I know that big time on the desk is a big
When you
fan
have
of
a
that.
read like that and you know where the opponent is going and then they do go that way and you still lose,
Win around, point and laugh.
it is the saddest fucking feeling in the game.
Widowy, a good sweat.
Not just lose, by the way, they got cleaned.
Don't know what's doing there.
Yeah, look, Full Sense, luckily they do. They're on eco. They've got Primi, his run it back for round number 18. I don't think you'd be investing it in a round like this. For RRQ, that was a, pretty nice.
Did the caster just say Little Willy?
Little
Willy?
This half has safeguarded their economy a fair bit. Like 2K on Jemkin, 4K on Cushy
Free
and
plants.
Xero. They can have a clean anti-eco here and not too
How
lose
did they
too many
lose
guns.
that? That's so
Not
sad.
only are they going to go
It's
up 9-8, but they're
8-8,
gonna
they
have a
lost
great
both
economy,
pistols.
as well as the ult economy started to come into the swing of things as well. Quite honestly,
Telling you, bro, your man's is fraud.
to win this game if they can get through this Sheriff round cleanly.
They'll put themselves up to 9. Have the alts for more options onto the next round. Maybe get themselves up to 10. Economy once again broken for Full Sense. There's so much to consider. Full Sense, however, just looking to dive on top of the spike in the current moment, getting off of it once they hear the overdrive being popped. Just baiting more out from RRQ.
Hold on.
But suddenly it's the relay
lost.
bolts. Jit Boys,
These guys
he's
have the
found
balls to
a
lose this
weapon.
round.
Cushy coming back in. Crazy guy trying to stay alive with all the men.
Wait,
Cushy
that helped
trying to
a lot.
save the day, but then it's just Cruz
Oh
getting
my
beamed
god, they
down by
2v4'd.
light
And
sent
that guy
out
turned off
Cushy.
his fucking neon ult.
Wait, he's sticking
That KO ult might have
Don't
been
die to the
so
spike. That was
impactful.
so close. That was almost an ace from Jit Boys. Coming back in on the retake there. Chaos thrown into
That
the
KO
ranks
literally
of
saved the
RRQ.
round.
As Full Sense just throw up a bunch of smokes, cages, fast lane, blaze wall, tap the spike, rip the overdrive. And from there, it's panic stations for RRQ.
Honestly, it's worth it. They won the round. It's fine if they
Very
use all their
expensive
ults.
Null command
That
and
KO ult
Hunter's
was
Fury, as well as
all
four
those
guns
ults were
taken
useful.
away. So Full Sense
All of
with
those
only
ults were
Sheriffs
useful,
in hand.
so I don't mind it when it's like that.
Very
Like, they would have lost the
expensive.
round if they didn't use a single one of those ults.
RQ will be able to weather through the storm back
It's
over
worth. It's
towards
fine.
middle.
Like, what?
Seeing
Winning the
operator
round
obviously
matters
impacts
more
the
than,
economy as
oh,
well.
it's eco round. If you're about to fucking lose the eco round, what do you want them to do? Not ult?
As they look to take A main yet again here. RQ making some more moves in the middle of the map. They've been pretty
Angel, thank you for the
successful
prime.
with this art pressure.
Full Sense also playing a little bit more defensively around these spots this time.
No, what's annoying is I know chat is
Yeah,
smarter than
crazy
that. They're
guy
just
to
rage
clear out the
baiting.
middle of the map.
But the thing is, I can't be
Hands off
too
approach
sure.
for a Full Sense
Because there
who
are
have
some
left Jit
dumb
Boys
motherfuckers in
deep
here
inside of
too.
A main. This has often been art pressure into an A ending, but especially
How am I
with this
supposed to
info
know?
line for Jit Boys and the camera getting dealt with here, you are definitely feeling like something's up as Full Sense. Primi's already leaning in for the rotation. They've got 2 players tucked into back halls.
Very passive position still being held though. Primi all the way towards the back of spawn. just in case. But now pressure is on Cruz. Leviathan,
what does this man's do?
Fortunately,
look at this exec
being checked as well. Just Cruz onto the site. And he's turning
oh,
around,
that's a big kill. He needs to get 2. He got 2. He
got
got 3.
With a quick spray transfer.
Yo, who is throwing these smokes, by the way? Why are there 40 smokes on the bomb site?
Well. Spots found it, and that's just going to be Jemkin left toward a force to try and hold off.
It's no time, but he has got himself an operator there. Thanks, Jit Boys. Trade in the ultimate for an op. Regardless, though, think about all of that damage done.
Damn, they got entryed as well there. That sucks.
Follow-up gun round.
Cruz needed that 3K, though.
Pressure on RRQ's economy as full.
Why do I want RRQ to win randomly? I think it's because I want these guys to lose after winning both pistols. That'd be funny.
Even on some of these retakes, is there just
also, we have a game if RRQ win their map pick.
Cages, Astra Stars, you've got Blaze Walls, fast lanes. It is a nightmare to attack into some of these sites, and look at Cruz, he is so comfy.
I have a banger idea for the offseason. How about you coach IGLs on stream? I'm sure people would love to learn from you.
Fragging away.
So down. Any IGLs in the chat that want to get coached?
Yeah.
All right, buddy. Question number 1.
He was very much on his
What's the point of a default? Why do we default? What do you think a default is in your head? And then you answer it. And if your answer is wrong, I correct you. If it's right, I'm impressed.
Jit Boys out with a Vandal.
That's a Phantom versus Vandal moment if I've ever seen one. Monyet was the first to the headshot, but still will be the one to go down.
Already had one of those moments in Pacific.
Yeah, that was a round of all time for me.
Yes, correct. Some of you, well, most of you got it, honestly.
Funnily enough,
the goal of a default is to get as much map space, more map space than the opponent. That's it.
A quick reset now, though. Just trying to find
is the most simple way to say it.
He's so fast, man. It's just like the fastest double headshot.
Secondary goal of a default: bait out util.
And crazy guy.
Very good.
Has joined the circus here. Watch him juggle, please, observer. I want to see it. He's just he's juggling the operator all the way through the map, and he's thrown it out of the map. I thought he was going to juggle it over to B for a pick, but unfortunately not. Xfero in the meantime. Been a little bit quiet this map. He's actually been one of RRQ's better performers in this stage thus far. This is a round where you're probably going to need him to come up pretty big.
The 0 point gives him some inkling.
30 seconds left.
Leviathan trying to backtrack.
Yeah.
Just to
hey, hello, Unc. Sorry I'm late. Just got off work. Dude, we were waiting for you this whole fucking time. I was about to pause the game.
Still in play. Xfero needs to
but I'm glad you fucking made it.
For him to come back on.
Welcome back.
Crazy guy's got a flash and a fragment. Oh, Cruz is too switched on.
It's all good, though.
Such recognition.
If you hadn't come in time, I literally would have just turned off my stream. Because that shit's annoying.
As the peaks come
If you're going to miss Prac, why do I have to be here?
Out from below, and it's Full Sense taking the lead.
Spike goes down. Got about 1,500 in the bank accounts here for the majority of RRQ. I mean, there is a chance
by not having a default, that does make you predictable or unpredictable.
Full Sense on the other hand.
No, teams have multiple defaults.
They hit double digits on Pearl.
If it's a B main default, for example,
but really, would you expect anything else between these two teams?
You have a mid default, you have a B default, you have an A default. Almost every team does. It's like non-negotiable. You need those. All right. You can fake your defaults with specific initiator utilities, since you have rechargeables that you can use. KO knife, Sova dart, Fade Prowler, or Fade Eye. Sorry.
That different variation on the Cosmic.
However, those are the defaults that are consistently run on Pearl. You need those. That's the foundation that you build off of. You can condition those defaults over the course of a map or the course of a half, depending on what kind of game plan you have and how the opponent plays and how you've anteed them. So for example, if you feel like their A main is consistently weak in the mid round, but they play really aggressively in the early round, it's very easy to then, like, you have that info, right? Like, okay, they play A main a lot at the start of the round, but as soon as they know we're not A main, they leave it and they leave their chamber there posted. Then what you do is you take a part of the map they play weaker. So you take mid control early, right? You insert 1 or 2 guys in middle. Then you go back heavy A main with 3 guys. Once you know they've left, probably, because they would only stay there for like 10 seconds, is then you go retake A main on the chamber, push him back. Now you're gaining map space. You are removing all the areas of info that the opponent can get to overstack bomb sites.
Well on the Neon. After playing Senti and Controller for so many stages, it's just been phenomenal.
And what kind of strikes me is just the fact that he has the option to go.
Are you guys doing that emote?
This time around, though, different setup for Full Sense. rather defensive over onto A site.
Yeah, majority Phantoms again, knowing that there's probably only light armor for RRQ here. Going to be a lot of smokes to spam through.
It's just allowing.
Are you saving energy for PRX?
Range. Primi trying not to get ball banged as well.
I mean, I just don't give a fuck who wins this game.
Into position, looks for the shot against the spike plant. Not going to find it for the time being.
Because both teams have qualified.
Back themselves over onto stairs.
Yeah, they go back towards
this is a no-stakes game.
And try to play the post plant with the fragment and the grab wall, but full sets are very quickly in position. Monyet dealt with, nice spam back through from Kahlua, and they just take the fight straight to RRQ.
As you go around, don't matter.
Right up through the guts of stairs, all the smokes, all the utility to support. And just bit by bit, they get chomped down. A bit of a strike back, though, from xFaroe and Jemkin, but to what avail? The spike's been defused. It's full sense, clear as day, up to 11.
Nicely done. Few guns taken away by RRQ, but let's see what they've discussed in the timeout now.
Is the punish for a default?
Crazy Guy one off the orb. Full sense spotted on the deep lurk, or Cruz rather spotted on the deep lurk there, so that's something that RRQ will have to keep in mind.
I don't know, you got to be more specific about what you mean.
Twilight Hours of
Give me an
Pearl
example.
Twilight Hours is right.
Not always.
You don't make it up to 13
Sometimes.
at this point, you're risking an overtime or worse.
But not always.
Big A main fight on the cards. Jip Boys is here with the operator.
Oh boy.
He's gone back towards Art, actually.
I really leave a comment, just a quiet watch party viewer, but damn, you explained that so well.
And they've immediately rotated back towards the other
we
side of the
usually use
map.
that strat on small tournaments.
So very much just trying to fake the A main control, but with the flash up over
Maybe I will do a little IGL
RRQ
series,
take
you know what I
all of
mean?
that space
Just get
regardless.
the... Because I've done map,
Leviathan has
what do you call it?
As well.
Yeah,
map
they've
guides?
got the Nightfall to come back in on the retake here. But if you do give the plant or the orb
I haven't thought about
over
doing
to Crazy
IGL
Guy,
shit.
then you do have a really good tool to either kick off one of these executes. In fact, it might.
Pretty chill.
If he sticks around
Very
here,
easy
I
to
wonder
do
if
as well.
Crazy Guy's going to throw a one-man fake with the
It'll be
ultimate.
fun too.
He's going to try.
Your favorite strat for bonus rounds? Attack or defense? For attack? Let's watch this first. I'll say.
I think I need to run from here.
Last round, push very fast.
I think jiggle.
Yeah, let me jiggle.
Just wait, okay.
3 push all the way up B long, full sense. Does RQ expected a slight check from Monyet, but the slither across, and it's just Cruz and Primi to be able to hold on the line. Spike dropped, round gone. It's Crazy Guy left.
I thought that would go way worse for full sense than it did.
They wanted to fake the KO ult after A main was taken and go back towards B, pulling the rotation away from full sense. But full sense were one step ahead. 3-man push up.
They did close it out, but they did both. They won both
Spike
pistols.
picked up by Crazy Guy. But I don't think he's going to get anything done here. 15 seconds on the clock.
What was I talking about?
Probably save the
my favorite strat on bonus rounds? Attack side, I would like to do a set strat, but very simple one.
And I don't
so for
know
Pearl,
it's possible to even try
2 A main, 3 guys art.
At this point.
2 guys A main make hella noise, while 3 people walk art.
Full sense would be up.
And then what you're able to do off of a strat like that is, say you take art control and you pressured A main, even if you don't take A main and you just take art, you can then take control of this area here, which is super important because now you can manipulate rotations. You can fake A, go B, fake B, go A.
Class call.
And they have to start running around back and forth guessing or push you.
Control, and it all starts from that start of the round. You see, full sense. Throw that combo of the C's hot hands in A main right off the rip and look to contest that part of the map or make RRQ concerned that they have a heavy stack.
Coach C9 for a match?
All the way through B with 3 players.
Strategically, I would be a great coach. It's the other things that I don't have. Like, I think the best, if I were to jump into tier 1 coaching, I would probably be better off an assistant coach than a coach. Like, there's no way I could just head coach and do it as good as top head coaches. No shot. I think I would need to gain confidence in that department. Who knows? Maybe I could do it.
Could be a Nightfall and a quick flood
But
with the run it back.
I feel like it wouldn't be fair.
Here we go. All in or nothing. Null commands to kick things off.
But down the line. Right now, I don't have that passion for it. Like, I don't have, like, the hunger to want to coach.
Just gorgeous.
At all.
Waiting for the right time, and he
Wow.
doesn't get checked.
That is weird movement from Crazy Guy, I can't lie.
Cosmic Divide gives RQ a
He should have gotten like 2 there.
Can they get the spike down? No, Primi!
Oh, wow.
He's coming.
That is your guy.
Torn things apart.
That just did that.
The formation all broken across. 40 seconds. They try to get the spike down. It's Cruz up from behind, and xFaroe.
Yeah, this game's over. 2v4. There's no way on a gun round they lose this.
Provide more assistance. Provide more
Primi.
obfuscation onto the smoke.
I like the way he peeks. He's a nerdy peeker.
Everything onto this A main hold or nothing. Xpharaoh towards the back of the smokes, plays around the
Oh?
edges, doesn't get
Oh?
spotted, has the right timing, right
my
position.
God,
He
Primi
finds the first, onto the next, and then Jemkin back to the shorty, diving on top of the spike, gets thrown
Senor.
away by Jit Boys. Xpharaoh has to do everything, but he can't. Cruz, what a play! 13-9. He has been reading RRQ every step of the way.
Yeah, beautiful play in the post lane
Does
there.
having
I
a
thought
good default
Xpharaoh was
help
about
make
to
it
put on a
easy
clinic, but
to
what
push
was
and
that
pull
flick
attack
from
side?
Primi on the run it back?
Like a good default on attack side? Yes. But you have multiple defaults per map. You don't just have one default. Like on Fracture, you have 4 defaults. You have arcade default, dish default, A main default, B main default. But the good thing about having this many defaults, actually, and a bad thing, because people forget, because everyone in esports is fucking stupid, they forget what the strats are if you have too many of them, right? But if you have half decent, like smart fucking individuals on your team, what's really, really good is when you have 4 of those defaults, you can fake those defaults. You can use specific util to fake the default you're running, because you have to assume that the opponent has been conditioned to it. They know that that's this means you're doing a B default. This means you're doing, like, they will learn that over the course of a game, and then you can throw fakes on your own shit that's worked. You know what I mean? So the things you condition, you have to be able to abuse. So you have to think, what have I done? What did I do 5 rounds ago? I can now fake that thing because it worked so well. It worked so well, they're going to over-rotate. Like, our B exec was perfect off of our B default, or our B pop. So they're, as soon as they see the B default, they're going to insta-over-rotate B or push through A main to flank. You can use that as a fake. You know that info through experience. And then you go, oh, okay, like, I'm just going to pressure B main here, leave my chamber, but let's just hold A main after and just walk A main. And then they're either going to run into you, or they're going to be over-rotated B. Either way is a good... You're hitting a weaker site, no matter what. So it depends on how good you are at calling off of your defaults. And what strats you have off of your defaults. It can't just be default. You can't just have default. That's just the foundation. That's just step 1. You still have to do step 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 well as well. When were your calls? What were your calls during 12-5? I'm just trying to hold my site, dog. It's defense side, all right? I take care of my site. And they barely hit B, motherfucker. So we're pointing fingers at the rest of the team? I'm pointing fingers at Sam. Young prodigy. Victor, young prodigy. Crashy's perfect player. Who else did I have on my fucking team? Sam, Crashy's, Victor, and who? What am I missing? Oh, right, I had Ethan. I had Ethan at that time. See, I was confused between Ethan and Jimmy there for a second. I had fucking Ethan. Bro, I had a god team and they couldn't get me around? You had artists? No, I didn't. Not in that game. Not in the 12-9 or 12-5 or whatever. If you're IGLing a team with no set strats, no defaults, etc., what is the best thing you can call? You have to micromanage the default. So Haven, before barriers go down, you say, all right, Omen, hold C. Everyone else, let's take Garage. But can we triple swing window first so we clear top B and don't die to a walk down mid? After that, let's start walking up mid. Killjoy, put your alarm bot A and walk up B and sit there. Everyone else, pressure Garage. Or Killjoy, hold A push. Everyone else go pressure Garage. And then you drone Garage, you smoke Garage window. It's very standard. The reason you want to pressure Garage is because if they're playing in there, you're able to spam through the doors. with the drone, dart, whatever, you pressure that. Once you take that, you break the Killjoy or Cypher or Chamber utility, whatever's in there. Because that utility, if you break Garage utility, that's one extra lane that the defense have to now worry about. So you are inherently spreading out their defense by doing that. So a Garage default, for example, spreads out the opponent's defense. So if they were playing 3A at the start of the round, and they were playing 1B, 1C, right? And then you break that Garage util, they have no choice but to either push through A to get info, or over-rotate back to middle to B, because they don't have if you are Garage, you're just going to take C for free. Now you have too important of an area for them to just ignore it. So those are the kinds of things you can call if you don't have set strats or anything like that. So like a Garage default, but you need to know in your brain what the reason for what you're calling is, the why of the strat. You have to know the why. If you don't know why you're calling it, you're just saying shit, then you're just not supposed to IGL till you get good at that. Like you should when you're watching, for example, say you're trying to become an IGL and play the game as an IGL, like whatever, and you like enjoy that aspect of the game and that's what you want to do, you should be watching these matches. You should have me on mute, first of all, because I yap for no reason about random shit. You should have everyone on mute. Casters, me, whoever the fuck you want. And you should be locked in on the radar and how the opponent is moving based off what, like, okay, how the defense side team is moving, based on what the attack team is doing. And then you'll realize slowly through watching. I'll give you an example. If you watch 5 PRX Lotus games, okay, and say you just watch PRX, you will learn their defaults instantly, unless you are actually just not at all like familiar with the video game. Like you should be able to understand what they're trying to do based off just 5 straight games of you just going in VOD reviewing 5 of their games. You'll know immediately what their set strats are. You'll immediately know what their defaults are. You'll know how the lurker plays and like where he lurks, what timings he takes, all of it. And all of that information will tell a whole story on what their idea behind the map is on their attack side. Is Uncle still yapping? Don't get me started on IGL shit, guys. Yeah. I can do this shit all day. That's the thing. Y'all got me started. Like I told you not to, and you did. That's on you, not on me.
Yeah. So he's been sticking with that sentinel role, but
talk about this shit all day.
A bit more oomph. I want to see that chamber come back through. If you're gonna stick him, continue playing on that Senti, I think that the chamber will just give you a lot more firepower that right now you desperately need as RRQ.
What about if one teammate dies in Garage? All right, so say you send your Jet in with your Sova and your Killjoy is the other person, or whoever. Let's say you send your Duelist in with your Initiator and your secondary Initiator or your whoever. And that player one guy happens to die, doesn't get traded. You lost Garage and you lost a player. You then have to make a decision. So for me, what I would do in that scenario, if my Garage player died, is I go, okay, let's leave one outside B, because at least we have the outside B space. Let's push back A, right? Because that guy A probably has a line. Why does he have a line? Because we didn't pressure A at all. We pressured Garage at the start of the round. So that A guy, maybe he has an op, maybe he has a rifle, but he's jiggling the A line, right? He might have the line. You don't want to risk him having that line. If he has that line, they can stack C all day. So no matter what I call at that point, C will always be stacked. Okay? So what I do is I keep outside B control, so I leave my Killjoy outside B no matter what, so I don't lose that space. I'm 4v5. But then I go back, I bring my Omen back from C, and I tell him, all right, listen, come back to A with us, help us pressure A. Sometimes I'll even tell the Omen to keep lurking, and I would just go double A. And then my Omen will smoke A lobby, and we will push through. We'll push back A. And then after we push back A, we either die trying to push back A, or we do it successfully. If we do it successfully though, and it's risky because we don't have like our drone, whatever, we don't have our drone anymore. So we're kind of dry peeking. So you try to mitigate those risks by maybe smoking bricks and then dry peeking sewers. Or you smoke sewers and you dry peek bricks. After you've pushed back the A line, then you can reset your default. Now they don't have any extra info. All they have is garage, but they have to now play garage because at least you broke some util in there. And then I go back to my Killjoy, or I just tell my Omen to come back to me. And we just exec A. So we either exec A and I tell my Omen to come back to me, but leave Killjoy mid because you need to even out numbers. So if they make a mistake to like get info, the Killjoy gets max value. But won't they push C and stack A? When? Why would they push C if they're 5v4 up? For what reason? No matter what, you want to push away the lines that are obviously... You want to repressure... Okay, the best default, you want to repressure the area you didn't pressure initially. So if you do a B default, the start of the round, and you don't get any kills, you have to go back to A and push the lines back. That's it. That's the best way I could describe it.
Tuk-Tuk's ready, or we'll see RR.
If you're not doing that, you are gambling. By definition, you are gambling.
Things gonna be left
and then that
on
point,
the
you're
server.
just pro
The change is coming in.
Yeah, as mentioned, I mean, Jovi has been former coach of Cruz, has a lot of experience playing this Cypher Deadlock, and we already saw GE continue to play that against a KRX that played Jet into it.
Why are you guys typing Scuba? What is Scuba?
That's why I have to start out on the attacking
emote.
side, and they seem undeterred by the Waylay nerfs. Primi will continue to play that. I don't think it's going to affect him too much, but as a solo entry, at times you do want to go for
I don't
that
even see
dash
it. I don't see it. I don't have
Chatterino
or whatever. 7TV thingy, whatever.
Of course, supported by Killa.
I just see Scuba being typed over and over
again. Will take a lot of control over Garage. The trip, however, just a bait out for Monyet into the relay bolt. Xpero onto the other side, but what is that light speed all the way across? Leviathan finds two, and all of a sudden the C site belongs
you know what,
to full
chat?
sets.
This is gonna be. I'm gonna do a tutorial of calling here, okay, on this map. If you wanna, I'm gonna stare at the screen while I do it, so I don't have to look at chat and see Scuba over and over again. All right, we're gonna wait till gun round though. Give me a sec. Gotta get my fucking Red Bull for this. Let's lock the fuck in.
Jemkin just trying to avoid most of it for the time being, but with 3 targets to hit. The tap going off. He just doesn't really have time anymore. The best he can hope for is just the kills.
Yeah, I mean, he's just looking to try to get anything closer to his Blade Storm that he's able to. And RRQ, I mean, they had the right setup, they had the right read, and it still doesn't end up coming together there.
You should have a whiteboard in the back.
I want to see the replay.
Brother, you can barely listen to me. You're gonna look at the whiteboard.
Sonic sensor into
and read my writing.
There to deal with the flood. And whoever jumped out a window at some point did get stunned by something. I don't know if it was the sonic sensor or not. I think it's the only thing that could have stunned someone there.
Because Monyet already threw out the relay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is very nice.
I need the cast to shut up to do this. A default right here. A default Cypher lurk mid, camera mid, which means he basically has a guy looking at mid. So Cypher lurk garage, or Cypher lurk holding C. Usually it would be Omen holding C and Cypher holding mid. But because he has the camera that just got broken, he can lurk C. They're A defaulting.
Going back and forth between the forward dash. I feel like I'm watching Francis play Neon.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, this camera is broken. They're hitting A because this kill was gotten. If they didn't get this free ass kill, I don't think they just exec A start to finish. That's a gamble. They could easily be stacked A and they don't know. Right? But because the Cypher got the kill, it's fair to assume that they could... they might over-rotate towards C. They weren't just going to stay A stacked, or they're going to push through A and then just die to everyone here. But still, they did hit A way too early there. Like, it still was kind of a gamble. It just didn't matter. Because they got all the kills.
Cruz looking to build up his annihilation.
No.
No way! Jemkin is panicking there. He's like, what? Where is he?
So that right there was a normal A default. So what you'll notice is they have 4A. That's a very important distinction between 3A and 4A. They can send their Omen A because they have the Cypher cam at mid. So what the fuck is their name? What should RRQ do? Or
then Jemkin's like, what? He's
yeah,
B?
what should RRQ do?
Nope.
RRQ needs to break this camera at mid, either from garage or from bottom, like from walk down mid and break it every single round.
Wanted to know Ty more.
If they don't, that's free info that the attackers get to play with every round.
It's very similar to what the Filipinos say sometimes, but anyway.
Siblings?
Yeah. You know, very similar languages here and there, but alright.
Okay. Garage defaults and pressure while walking sewers. This is my favorite bonus round call as well.
Up on high,
W bonus round call.
Doesn't even go down there. Cushy next to respond.
Because
also just try to hold off
did they go through the smoke here? Did they throw smoke at the start of the round?
Gap. Cushy's watching it.
Yo, they just left Jet Boys here. They left him by himself. They were just hoping, oh, look, if he gets one, if he gets anything
They did, yeah, and then they just walked through.
We're happy with that.
So most teams have a Viper wall here, if they have Viper on the team. A Viper wall, and they just walk down sewer with 3. Shut up! They walk down sewer with 3, right? And at the same, they bypass the dart or whatever, and then they have 2 guys pressuring garage, so it looks like a garage default, while they just triple walk sewer. And these garage players just keep making noise over and over again to cause either an over-rotation towards garage or a push through A. Either way, it's good for the attackers.
Second sensor goes off. This is more than likely where he's just going to be marked for death. Cruz toying with him.
If you're ever playing ranked, just call that on bonus round. 3 walk sewer. If you don't have a Viper, just throw this A lobby smoke right here. This one that covers long and sewer, and walk through it together. But only walk through once your players have made noise here, not before. They are first contact. Once they make noise, that's your cue to walk through, because that's when they'll only have one guy here. He might even walk through the smoke on you.
Cheeky little off angle, man. Dropped off on the lurk. Round starts well, because that is a common position for the Sky to be trailblazering from or sitting outside a garage. And Jet Boys going strength to strength. Can't think of any other players in Pacific that
if they play Judge, what now? If there's a Judge bottom sewer in that round, that's your bonus round. Do you think he's buying a Judge on his first gun round?
Feels bad, man. See if Jemkin can help raise the spirits of the coaching staff here. Tailwind back away to join up Cushy on the site.
5A pop. See, this straight up gamble. This is just a straight up gamble. But they did show Cypher first, which could feint or feign that this guy's just lurking here by himself, and then everyone else is C or something.
Sooner rather than later. At least the angles, the high-low. Oh,
wow.
But it's still the outlaw. Monyet gives it his best shot.
I mean, a hell of a way to dismantle the crossfire. The Cypher just entries the site dry.
When you put it that way.
Well, Crazy Guy looking for some exits with the Aiden. Xfero with naught but a classic in hand.
You said Jogamo was an S-tier player at the start of the year. Do you still think so?
Well.
Yeah, I do.
Could be even worse, but start things off with a slight heaven
nice
kill. Trying to play around it. Oh, Crazy Guy puts things down to the 1v1. But still, the Odin takes a little bit of time to get started. Killua can just swing. Tries to get the free fire going, but Killua more precision than ever. It's
all right, next gun round. So bonus is done. Eco rounds are done. Pistol rounds are done.
4-0. They went up
actual gun round.
Let's continue to go strength to strength. Now they have an annihilation.
They've conditioned to walk down sewer. They've conditioned to B default or a garage default so far. And they've conditioned an A default so far. Those are 3 things that RRQ is fully aware these guys do. So now you won't see over rotations anymore. Because RRQ has seen the walk down sewer with the garage pressure, they're not gonna the A players won't move anymore. They're gonna sit there and wait, which is fine. That's how you're supposed to do it. They're gonna adapt, hopefully. Ideal world, if you are what the fuck is it? Full sense? This round, you wait for any aggression at the start. You don't do anything at the start of the round. You wait. Because they paused, right? So they could do something aggressive. And you're 4-0 up. So they're desperate. Higher chance they do something aggressive. So you're better off just having your Cypher cam middle at the start of the round. Everyone else just sit back. Maybe even a C default, because it's the safest default where you can't get picked off.
Not wanting to see
just dart top C, smoke top C if you want to, and just get the orb.
So they're going to be heading into their first gun run here. Once again, Aiden comes out for Crazy Guy. You've got the op for Jemkin to change things up. Full Sense, on the other hand, prepping themselves for a quick play towards Grass. There's a trip inside of Garage and front B. So nice Cypher util for RRQ. Let's have a listen into their comms.
Guys, might need to flank ya. Cypher here. Hey, they crouch shot, they crouch shot. Crouch shot, crouch shot. I reckon C. Second coming.
Oh, they've done well, but ooh, Annihilation, quick response out from Full Sense. Xferro has to hold, and he's trying his darndest. Takes down the first initial, but then for Crazy Guy to relay in. All of a sudden, it's RRQ flooding back.
Yeah, that was a horrendous call. Not because it didn't work, but because you are gambling. When you not gambling is a higher chance of you winning, and you're 4-0 up. Right? What is the point of doing a C-split here? There's only one reason why they did a C-split, chat. Why did they do a split? I'm going to ask you guys a question. Why did they C-split there? Why did they do a fast C-split there? A set strat? Yes, correct. Because they haven't done it yet. Right. Because they tried to catch the opponent off guard by doing something fast.
In response from Crazy Guy.
That, they got in your head with a pause. That's bad.
He's got a very deep info line here. Sense looking to pick up the pace into B.
You don't want to change up your game plan just because they paused. They have to adapt to you. You don't have to adapt to them. You're 4-0 up.
C-Link.
And then they just B pop after.
Over onto B here on both
How the fuck do they get B for free like this?
A pretty annoying retake for RRQ, especially because the Trailblazer and the trip's been broken.
Boozy, think of the prime,
man. Worried about a flank as RRQ.
Do you think China will be a threat this year?
You were expecting.
Oh my
I think the
goodness.
only thing that's a threat is a slot for China.
Suddenly off towards the back of window as well because the trip was broken. Killua is alerted, has support from Leviathan.
Please don't DDoS me.
Onto the site itself. Xferro tries, plays around the cage, wants to provide that assistance and coverage over on the Crazy Guy, but it's just not enough. Too many angles to consider.
Risky
Killua. And the timer's
Killua.
still ticking away. Off with the flash, he pushes up.
Oh, no time. If someone had halved it, maybe. How is this B pop so clean? Why is there no player playing B?
It's just an untenable retake. So many layers to that round for Full Sense. Fast play into that B side. They get the spike down early, dump all of the deadlock utility into B. Trailblazer wraps back to Garage, which is what pulls the aggro away from Jip Boys to walk up C long. He picks Jemkin in the side of the head. Then the neural theft gets repped, and you can see
I don't get to see the initial exec.
Playing around exactly what RQ's going on for the retake there. Really nicely.
W pace change? They pace changed last round though. They literally rushed C at the start, and then now they rush B at the start. But why is there no one playing B?
Be a little bit costly for Full Sense though. Cruz back onto the judge once again with the Aiden.
You just don't really see it much in Pacific, to be honest.
Another B pop.
Some of the other regions, definitely not as popular of an approach.
Smoked off towards B. Play a more defensive position, but Full Sense just take full advantage of it. Same
Why
setup,
is no one
same
playing
barrier
B?
mesh.
Yeah. I mean, good shots from Killua. Chip Boys looking to hold down the flank here. Does go checked in spawn. Nice double peek from Monya and Jemkin.
Yeah, I know it's an eco, but this is even better. Jemkin.
This is horrendous.
Sharp. Looks to break apart. But onto the side, it's a crossfire angle being held.
Oh, that's a good stun, man.
Relay bolt to try to break
good smoke,
apart
though.
The formation. But countered back with convergent paths.
Yeah, there's no way they're getting past
Killua
this.
Goes jump peeking.
Oh my god.
The blade's running out. He dashes in. Jemkin tries to pull it out of a hat. He's on it.
Has he got that?
I actually don't know who's worse.
No way does Jemkin pull off another last-second defuse. That is absolutely ridiculous. Saw him do the same thing on the chamber over on Pearl. Jesus, man. He thought there was no way they were pulling off that retake.
Like, it even took an extra second for him to pull out past the dash. But he's still
3v5? A clean 3v5 they lost?
Late storm. He's put on carry gains with the Jet in the past. Can see why.
Look at this guy, bro.
Playing
Just took over. He retook by himself.
Hey, Cha. Huh? Go to the...
It's round 8 now. And that has broken Full Sense's money. What a play from Jemkin.
I mean, they should have won that round, to be fair, but I still don't like that Full Sense completely changed from defaulting into just set hits. A C split off of the pause into 2 straight up B hits. It does. It worked.
He's just trying to go,
but it wouldn't normally work. That makes
Sheriff.
sense. Like, that shouldn't work.
See how far he can walk up
I don't like that.
You thought that Full Sense were going to be joining him there, but unfortunately, a little bit slow to the punch. Kushi clears out all of sewers.
So you might not expect that much more, but Monyet playing it safe with jump piece as well. Gonna get hit by flashes, but suddenly comes in Primi with the Bucky.
It's the C split I mind. The B pops weren't bad because the B pop is always good, no matter what.
By Crazy Guy.
The only time B pop isn't good is when you're down 8-0 and it's obvious as fuck you're gonna do a B pop now when you've never hit it before. Outside of that, B is always good. I don't mind the B ones, but the C split I didn't like off the pause.
But if he can just get himself the Seekers for the next round, which he does, and he'll be happy. 2 in a row for RRQ, starting to recover on this defensive side. Could definitely get a Seekers Annihilation combo back in for Full Sense.
A lot of potential out for the next round. So for RRQ still needing to watch out for.
But like low-key hella obvious. They're just gonna go back to. If they have balls, they go B pop again.
Be able to afford himself an op.
Indeed.
Pussies.
Op and Odin. Jemkin will be the first contact over here on C.
Smoked off though.
Is that the first time they've thrown that smoke? There's no way, right?
Did see Full Sense go for
There's no way that's the first time they're throwing that smoke and they're just doing a C pop off it.
Already made it to sports.
Idiots, you deserve it. You deserve to lose this round. You deserve to lose this round without getting a single kill, morons.
And then the fast lane to kind of segment the site as well. Full Sense trying to play around it. Look for an option path down garage from the shadows from Leviathan.
Ooh, that was cheeky from Xfero. He almost caught himself a freebie. Out comes the tag.
Ian,
that's a collab.
They were up 4-0 defaulting, and then they just doing fast shit now for no reason.
Jemkin is hitting everything.
I've never seen a collat drone before.
If you're gonna throw that smoke top C and have people walk up, at least have a guy make noise somewhere.
Relax, son. It's a
A
drone.
maybe. B. Fake a B strat? You hit B twice. Why not just fake B and C split?
Unfortunately, blocked off on every single pathing. Smoke now.
Fake B and C split. You've conditioned a B hit twice. Both times you've gotten it. No. Let me explain something. You just hit B bomb site twice and you took it cleanly twice. You could literally just use the work you just did to condition B and just C split and just win. And yet they're not doing the most. See, this is why it's like, I'm not even gonna explain this shit anymore. It's just annoying. I'd rather just not care. It's so much easier to just not give a fuck.
Or in the backside of the C site, then you're in for a bit of trouble.
Starting to feel a little bit better, despite how the first half started.
Save again for Full Sense here. Do get the A lobby control being secure. Jemkin now getting on that info line as the cage does fade. Cam picked back up as Full Sense turned away back towards garage.
RQ though will always have options.
Oh,
again into the Odin spam.
Threw this fucking half away like idiots.
Always being held, but a slight entry being found thanks to Primi's antics. Jit boys with the lurk onto the Guardian, but not quite able to deal with.
Are you proud of yourselves? You were 4-0 up.
From Cushy and Monyet.
Gotta be
and then you changed everything that you were doing well.
Damage at close range here. Maybe an annihilation connecting onto somebody. Drone goes back through garage. Xfero's in the middle of the map. Already caught Leviathan on the wrap back around, and this is just looking like an easy routine.
I fucking hope Full Sense just lose.
From RRQ, fast lane zoning Primi away. He wants one more kill so he can get himself a convergent pass if possible.
Just lose out the half at least.
RRQ are not giving him that opportunity.
Quickly recognizing it. Should be looking to die as well though, unless he's gonna preserve
just gonna save the Vandal.
Do you think shooting through smoke is broken in Valorant? No.
And as such, doesn't end up coming together. This This is great defense from RRQ, though. This is a map that they've played for a long time. Various different iterations, either they're playing that kind of Gen G comp or they're playing double duelist. And in the past, that used to be Neon Yo, but now back onto the Neon Jet. We did play Jet on this map before that with the old Breach comp. And
the only thing that's broken is Neon because her pace is entirely different from every other character in the video game.
As well, more so for the players to be freed up individually.
That is a big fucking kill.
Once again, that was a
Break him
headshot
out.
as well. Annihilation back in response, but his teammates take him out of the hole. Unfortunately, that's where Cruz applies a bit more pressure. Chip Boy is out from the side of Long now.
I hope they lose this one too. Fast strat.
I
hope they lose again.
Crazy Guy, but the spams,
they're gonna win.
They don't connect.
Thank God that guy peeked alone.
Up close and personal.
Let's go, Crazy Guy.
And he goes for the crouch. Crab lock peek. Red Bull clutch. It's far.
Rush every round. Rush every round.
Going
our default, we were up 4-0, but we're rush every round.
At the moment, just able to play around the defaults multiple times for full sense. That round starts off well. I mean, the Jemkin Op and the Aiden are doing the most right now for full sense. Well, for RRQ,
if I go back in this VOD, they have rushed in the first 30 seconds or walked up with 5 guys in the first 30 seconds without doing anything every round after the pause. It makes 0 sense to me.
Yeah, that was the Seekers and the Annihilation invested. Cruz almost gets caught on the cross right off the rip.
Oh, Jemkin.
Oh, what do you know? A nice little A default. Okay, a little pressure garage into a walk A, or to bait out a push A. Better. Oh my God. We're doing what we did when we were 4-0 up.
On the flank, you've got
looks like Full Sense is going to win this round cleanly.
We're ready for an A play. Drone goes forward looking for information.
Ah, this drone. They didn't break the drone. They didn't wait for the drone, chat. They didn't wait for the drone.
It's just going to further solidify RQ's read.
They were there, and then they left. Why?
Boys in garage looking to cut the rotations. It's just quiet from Full Sense as they
I guess they got the site for free.
Onto C here.
But the Jet is bottom C, which is weird now. They're aware, but
looking for Jemkin here. You can see they want to re-clear C long.
They don't have space. They're stuck in the bomb site. They don't have space.
No more flashes available. Okay, it just came back up thanks to Kill Up. Checking it for now though, but
now they're just stuck.
Walked into the trip, and then more pressure to be applied. Xfero suddenly out from garage. The grab net sent on top of Jemkin. Spike planted for C long. They can still kind of play around it. But convergent paths now just to try to hamper RRQ's retake a bit further. Jemkin though still not down. In fact, chain broken. And he's looking to unleash himself all over the site. Just Brimmy left. One blade could do it. And he lands the
another clutch for Jemkin.
RRQ put themselves on top of Full Sense. It's 7-4.
Full Sense fully deserved to lose this half after being up 4-0. I don't know why they called the way that they did. I have nothing personal against them. I just think their calling was absolute ass after that pause.
Live solo on that C side of the map for such a long time. And when Full Sense went looking for him, he hit every single shot on the operator yet again. Prumi, on the other hand, playing close towards C spawn. He rips the convergent paths, which is what keeps him alive there. Crazy Guy TP'd while stunned.
To be fair, that B retake, they did not deserve to lose. The 5v3 that Jemkin just took over B by himself, the retake, they should have won that round. However, okay, that last round, right? That last round, we saw that they were 3 holding A, full hidden from the drone. And then 2 guys were faking garage, right? Do you remember the round, the second round of the bonus round, where they walked 3 down sewers and had 2 people pressuring garage? They did that same, basically the same concept, but this time they just held A and waited. And it was perfect. But then they left A instantly for no reason. They could have just waited for the push from Neon, which is what the garage guys are doing. They're pressuring garage, so the opponent either has to push or spread themselves out. Either is good for the attackers. But they chose not to stay there. They left and then did a C split. I don't understand that. It's not that deep on.
Guy playing in front of that home crowd, man.
It's incredibly competitive here in Pacific, especially with the other group as well. PRX, Global Esports later today, but KRX into the fold as well. So definitely need to get
It's
that
just
going. This was,
kickoff.
That quick
Not kickoff anymore, brother.
RQ passive timeout from the RQ cabinet as well.
What a terrible half. You were 4-0 up and now you lost 7-5 on your attack side. That is horrendous.
Retake set up on the C side of the map. As the cam does get dealt with and the trip gets dealt with by the shock dart. It's a easy entry into the site for an RRQ. Paranoia to
big
follow
flood.
up, and now Chip Boys is getting active, but he's dealt with early.
That was a good paranoia though.
Shots
Just
whipped
missed.
as well.
That guy just missed.
Full sense just trying to circle around back.
That was their win con right there. The flood. They have nothing left for the retake. They lose.
There's no more utility.
As long as RRQ doesn't throw here, they just chill. They win.
And look at the
And the setup is really good.
RRQ have established. I think Cruz has got to get some damage done here on the flank.
Otherwise, as soon as you step out, in fact, RQ might be pushing.
Okay, they fought together. They fought together. I respect that. Well played.
Off to the back end, just Cruz.
They picked to fight something together in the post plant. Proactivity in the post plant. W. Always a W.
In position, waiting for the swing. First one goes down. Weapon swapped over.
However, I think they would have been fine in the setup they were at, just because Full Sense had no util left.
Movement and footwork.
Well played. Good round from Monyet.
Safe. 2 HP still survives.
Yeah, 3-9 start in the opening half, and Monyet's doubled his kills on the attack.
You were also 12-1 up. 12-5. Nice try, buddy. Way to exaggerate your claims.
To find some success in that
Idiot.
department. But their Haven looking very good here. Swapped up the comp coming into Full Sense, who pick Haven into them here. Choose to start out on the attacking side, and it's looking like it's working a treat for them.
Nice! Good run, guys.
Sorry, on the defense, rather.
Let me guess, RRQ get ecoed, right? For no reason.
Wave.
By classics.
Grab net in towards A main to once again prioritize Cruz getting his annihilation. They were farming the orbs and the plants for him on defense as well.
Slight creep up as well, but checked by Jemkin on the Marshall close range.
Now we have to watch 3 maps? Good, they deserve it. I mean, whatever, we deserve it. Blame Full Sense. Fucking embarrassing attack side.
Cam is deep in grass for Full
They were
Sense.
doing everything right, and then one pause. It took one pause to fuck them up. One singular pause just ruined their everything.
Just to possibly overwhelm on
Blame your guy. That's your guy, by the way. That's your man's. I asked you guys the other day, who do you think is the best player? Primi. Best player, Primi. Okay.
Classics. Hey, not bad. 2 kills, you're happy with that, honestly. 2 for 2 with nothing brought into it.
So decent damage. We'll see as they go back towards just on pistol. Primi out from spawn, Cruz out from behind. At this point, possibly noted. The ping's already on the map.
You definitely want to go down or try to
do you
find
think a
it.
new
Zero
agent that
crazy
has
like
an
he
ability to
Cruz.
manipulate enemy smokes is interesting?
Said,
For example,
kind
like in
of
CS, where you
prioritizing
can
his
just space
annihilation
smoke
so
and then
far
nade.
this game.
Does have the net refreshed. Bounce it off the wall.
Like just get rid of it? Like just a one smoke?
That's just gonna be RQ mopping up.
Yeah, nicely navigated. Cam spots him out. Cage pulled up.
I think if he had an ability that if he puts it down at the start of the round and the opponent happens to smoke that area,
to Full Sense to start to get going in the gun rounds. They are still
that smoke only lasts for
you've seen a fair bit of that. They won themselves a 13-5.
like half the time or less than half. More than half? That would be kind of good.
They played on this map.
But no smoke at all?
Might have been Zeta, might
It's
have been
a little
Barrel, can't
crazy.
remember, but they got the majority of their work done on the defense. They didn't really have to play much of an attacking side.
Yeah, veto for smokes, yeah, basically.
And they had some really nice setups on the defense. Like, honestly, it was a treat to watch them play the defense of this map.
Maybe.
So let's not count them out just
I don't know
yet.
though. I don't know how it sounds. Because only like a couple sites, like when you do a site hit, the smokes are so obviously going to be where you think they're going to be, right? There's not going to be some new smokes people are throwing. Maybe on bind you'll see like 3 different AXX with 3 different sets of smokes. But like Haven, you're smoking Heaven CT every time a day. What else are you going to smoke? Right. So that might be rough.
Waiting around in A main.
But you can also bait out that ability by throwing a smoke early there.
They'd want to be winning this one. Contact play out towards A long. Killua looking for information.
I didn't notice that default, so I don't know what they did. Sorry.
The paranoia though, RQ Ooh, slow down by the grab net. And
Oh,
Cruz
nice.
off
That's big.
a quick
That's big.
reaction
They
will
can't
be
do anything.
able to
This is
throw
why
a
it's good to
wrench
have a
into
lurker.
Archer's plan.
This right
Yeah,
here.
I mean,
You want that
grab
second
net
option.
first pick, dump
On
the
attack side,
barrier
it's
mesh.
always good to have a guy top
Sorry,
B
mate.
pushed
You
up,
are
so your
not
Cypher
getting
either
in
pushed
here.
up top B,
Wanna get the rotation
or
back across
your
the
Cypher
full
walking
sets.
up
They're trying to
C
stay
when
one
this
step
happens,
ahead.
or
Refract
at least
active as
outside
Premier looks
garage.
for a pick, and he's found the right
At
timing
least
to
then
do
he
so.
could have
The
walked into
information is
garage on
already
that timing and
fantastic.
given his
25
his
seconds
team
here for
a different
RRQ.
option. Now
The great
they're just running into a
migration
stacked
from full sense all the way
site.
over onto C site. Fastlane kind of confirms it, but Manya tries to play around it. Now it's going to be Primy off to the angles, just being
To be
able
fair though, this is kind of their
around the
bonus. They wanted to
choke
play it together. I don't mind
I mean,
that.
it's fantastic stuff from Full Sense there. Just shut down any hopes of RRQ kicking off that A execute. You can already see how tentative they are trying to attack.
Are you watching Americas
into
today?
Cypher
Yeah.
Deadlock.
But no EMEA,
Such an annoyance.
because I'd have to stay up for EMEA.
Cage grab net goes up. Easy rotation with Primy looking for information in the perfect part of the round. Refract active walking out of garage. He finds them on the cross, and that means that Full Sense stay one step ahead.
Okay, let me see this default.
The gun
This is
round
a
up
really
here for
big round.
RRQ. Let's
RRQ's
see what
first
they're
big
talking
gun
about.
round. Okay, so C default. This is what you call a C default.
1, 2. One
Hey, Cypher not playing here, guys.
The cap's on you guys. No.
Okay,
Keep walking.
I break.
Go back.
I shot last.
Take garage.
Yeah, RRQ just
Okay.
bringing some utility.
No, they broke the camera. Very, very important. C default complete. They don't have to do anything else. They can insert one guy here if they want to, which they are.
Back away.
A lot of the times you can just go back and do another strat. C default, step 1, done. Okay? They had Omen holding mid that whole time. They had Cypher holding A that whole time. Okay? Cypher also, I think, caged cross. So he could be sewer, which is why the Sky just slashed bottom sewer, cleared it. So now this guy can play A by himself, because he has A line. They're faking B, and they're gonna C split.
They all spam through the smokes.
It's not a bad strat, but they just got
to end
fucked.
up over onto garage. Leviathan still
This is just
manages to drag
really
his
well played by
crosshair
Full
on
Sense because
to
they're
work
deadlocked.
right
They have
Primy.
double senti. It's really
Just
hard.
to fend off RRQ once again. The spike drops
Not gonna
down.
lie, that is a
Jemkin all the
really,
way
really
out from
well played
behind
round by
onto
Full Sense.
site. Despite the push-up,
Deadlock single-handedly stopped the B hit, so no one had to rotate to B. Normally, when you don't have a deadlock and you just have Cypher or Omen here, he gets pushed out of B bump site, and then everyone thinks that you buy more time at B for your garage players to go through and hit C.
Them until they walk into this crossfire across
But
garage.
this strat
and
was
there's
too
no
obvious
smoke for
because
the window.
Deadlock just held
the
down
cage
B.
comes in too late. They lose 3 players before the
But the
cage even
strat
goes up,
idea
and
is
Jemkin
good,
on the lurk
just
has
not
no
versus
impact,
this comp.
unfortunately.
C default, insert 1C,
I like
walk
the
back
play
mid,
principle from RRQ, but
fake
the timing
B.
is just not quite right, unfortunately.
and then go garage to C. Very, very good call normally. Unfortunately, they didn't pressure B enough. They needed to commit into B more to make the hit more convincing because they're dealing with deadlock. Any other agent, they would have been fine, and they would have had C for free.
He's pulling out the Owen too.
He is.
Guaranteed.
Cheeky man. It's a save here for RRQ, who drone into garage and look for some control.
Did you see
There's no
Booster
troops
Ace?
in
No, I
play.
didn't, but I
Jim
heard
West
it
juked
was
that
nice.
drone
Oh, this guy
nicely.
just played it perfect.
In position to just collect as they
Played it
try
perfect.
to step over that ledge onto window. Anticipates more players as well. It's going to be URF to confirm more as he looks to fish.
Someone gets to me 5? Super Edge. Thank you for the 5 gifts in, man. Thank you. Sorry.
Yeah,
I
may
didn't
as
see.
well.
Thank you.
Got the Aiden out for a reason.
My fault.
And now Full Sense have got the gun rounds going. It feels like this defense is very strong indeed, as it would be expected to be. Cypher deadlock. Primy's getting active.
The strat was good though. I'll give it to them. The round before last,
Talk about the waylay nerf,
the way they set up the round was very, very good. I just
pull-out time is
they didn't realize Deadlock would just hold down C or B like that. They didn't convince B enough.
Pull it out when
They should have canceled when B was that obviously not, like, didn't go as planned. The B fake.
Spamming towards A lobby, doesn't find any of those players.
But there's no way for them to read there's going to be 2 holding garage doors. No chance.
Nonetheless, RRQ have made it into lobby. Lure and Cruz to hold. Primy once again rotating to the right side of the map. Convergent
Okay, an A default with a brick smoke, no problem. Very simple. They insert Cypher, just like the round prior. They inserted Jet. They insert Cypher, so chances are... Actually, nah, they're not going to go back A, I don't think.
There's no one or nothing there to hold.
They're pressuring garage next. Maybe? No, they're going B.
A bit of a stronghold on this C side.
I would have liked for them to pressure garage before they did this.
Convergent halves. Once again, a shove towards the middle of the map from RRQ.
It's going to be Leviathan.
Cancel. Good cancel. Good cancel. Really, really good.
Saturate. RQ happy with
No one has pushed Cypher yet.
Where do they end here, though?
Now they pressure Garage. I like this a lot. They're trying to bait out Deadlock / Cypher util or break it.
Hanging around outside of Garage. You can see that the Deadlock wall is almost broken here. So RQ will opt to end A and leave Crazy Guy on the lurk. He still does have the from the.
He has Omen ult, so it doesn't matter.
The team later on if he wants to. He's thrown a
Is he still faking it? He's faking C alone while they pop A once this Deadlock wall breaks. He has a net, rounds over.
Full sense in position, like you mentioned from before. Primi with the convergent paths. That's going to slow things down. Even with the fast lane into sight, everything just mowed down by Cruz. What a snap! Crazy Guy suddenly off to the
good
top,
trades.
though.
Winnable.
Their window of opportunity. 5
What a
seconds.
TP by Crazy Guy too.
And despite Leviathan being close range, doesn't quite have the entry he's looking for. Goes in for a slight peek, a slight sliver. He's found Crazy Guy. 1v2.
The guy missed his cage and it actually helped him.
To time the kills just right from the shadows, just allowing Jip Boys to possibly play off contact. No vision, however.
Evan.
And Xfero backs himself into a corner. Spots up by the top, manages to get the headshot, but does he have it against Leviathan?
Oh, he stuck away.
Being tucked behind. I'm so nervous about the wall bang.
Oh my god, he played perfect. Oh my god, what a round.
Quick trigger finger! The reactions just to bring RQ back from the fall.
I cannot believe they made that round work. They ran up into the Deadlock site with double sonic sensors. He had the quick flood from both
I really liked the way they are adapting to
Killua was inside.
what happened the round prior, though.
Got that flick from Cruz.
Like,
he's put together some dirty
because they realized how annoying Deadlock is. They're just baiting out the util. They defaulted to bait out as much util as possible. They still didn't bait out enough, and probably should have still lost the round. But like, I like the idea behind what they're trying to do. They fake B to bait out the net. Then they pressure Garage while Cypher is inserted A. They are doing map control correctly. This is what Full Sense should have been doing on their attack side the whole time, and did do for the first 4 rounds. Say wallah, you're not viewbotting. Why would I lie to you? I can never get blamed for viewbotting. I'm too dumb. Just too stupid to know how to do it.
Reinvent the wheel here. They've got a very good defense. They've already shown it earlier on in this stage. And so far,
I will always be cleared of that accusation.
On this attack.
Suppose it can feel quite unsettling at times still, though. So kind of go back to what worked out in the initial beginning of this half. Early graph net, some A lobby control, but that is going to be a slightly weaker C site. Can't Primi hold it. Just trying to do a bit of damage. Refrax back.
He's made Jemkin quite
They did
low
the same
there.
thing. These guys did the exact same thing.
Having a tough time clearing that
Full
out.
Sense did.
Trailblazer through the middle of the map.
Do a fast hit off of the opponent's pause.
No, sir.
I just am not a fan. Not always. Sometimes I am. Not always, though. But I can't blame it either. It's not horrible.
Off to the back end, however, it's still convergent paths into sight. They can take down.
But if it doesn't work, they better go back to their defaults.
What a trap play onto the judge. Jemkin goes down all of a sudden through Garage entrance, however, and you're backed down to everything towards Long. They go in for the peaks, but they do not have.
They got the site for free, fair enough. They did catch them off guard, fair enough. They lost the 5v5. Not the end of the world. It did technically work. They took the site, the cleanest site. They took the site cleanly. Go back to your default, okay? Go back.
To see from Full Sense in that last round is exactly what they do in round 19. Primi rotates in with the convergent paths, and that's a bit of a difference maker. Yet the Hunter's Fury in there from RRQ, it's clear that they're wanting to be the team to make the first move and aggress onto spawn side.
In need of dick right now. Oh my god.
To thrive in, but Full Sense are the ones to make the cleaner first move.
You didn't think I'd read that, did you?
With the flood is a little bit more effective for them.
Which does put RQ against the back foot once more. Blades out for Jemkin.
It's pretty good with them.
They did it again, and it worked again.
Take for granted. Quick
I have to respect
in the favor of RRQ. You've got the overdrive as well for Monyet.
And they're gonna get retaken on again.
Need to keep their heads screwed on right. Nice open plant for Cushy as well as Full Sense take mid control.
Nah, this time they have fucking neon ult, so.
Paranoia looking to slow them
and
down
knives.
Here, potentially.
Oh, it's eco round. Sorry, what am I tripping for?
Gonna get sent out. Still gotta watch out for Xpero, who had been taking that position out from before. We're gonna start things off with Jemkin onto some kills, but it won't be enough.
They know where he is. They know.
Just Xpero left, and despite the position not being noted
fine.
before,
Eco round doesn't matter.
ultimately way too overwhelming from Full Sense. The score has been tied up.
Kept over.
Vangisms.
Annihilation picked up
Thank
for
you
Cruz as well.
for the tier 1. Thank you, man. Thank
RRQ
you. 3
at
months.
10
Appreciate
apiece.
it.
You have one timeout left for either one of these teams.
Go back to your default. If they oh my god, it looks like they're rushing C again. I just saw 5 of them run towards C. Don't tell me they're C popping again.
Unfortunately, another very quiet game from Monyet on the Neon.
Sometimes it is true. He's been relegated to a lot of entry dive duty, but
C default. That's fine.
Still has an overdrive pocketed.
Walking up.
Same trip for the
Wait,
backside
are they?
of the side.
They're going C.
Full Sense. And RRQ, they're feeling like they're getting onto C every single time. They just need to kind of 100% their ability to actually play the post plant from there. This time, Full Sense much more active in fighting.
They still went
on the front side of the site. Refract active, and Leviathan tucking himself into back plat.
Not quite
Nice
spotted
trade,
yet,
or
but
nice entry.
Quick response from Jemkin off the trip as well.
Trip finally dealt with.
They hit
Plan
C
goes
3
down
times
for
in a row.
Bushy. The Annihilation is still in play here for Cruz as Full Sense don't take mid control this time. They're trying to fight from garage and spawn.
They hit C 3 times in a row and it worked like a goddamn charm.
Oh, he looks to collect it on towards the top of logs. Could be a free kill, and there it goes.
And it worked.
Suddenly, however, at the same time,
Worked like a
it's
goddamn
Grimmy
charm.
popping across out with the rifles, but still enough of a reaction.
You know what? The only I'm not going to justify it just because they won a round, okay? It's normally a bad call. However, they do have Jet Neon, double duelist. So you're always going to get the site, unless there are 4 stacked there.
Looked like he got scanned by something. I know the trip got triggered.
What makes me think they're hitting C is because they've realized Deadlock is perma A or B. That has to be it.
Drone tag.
And Deadlock is the only agent that can actually stop these hits.
Regardless, though, you finally find that clean attacking side round that they've been looking for. Just been battering down the C door time and time again.
They're gonna hit C again.
Are not really
They're
changing
waiting
their
for a
setup.
C push.
They're feeling like they need
And they're gonna just do it again.
adjustments. It's the same trip across the
They're just
backside
changing
of
the
site. It's
timing.
been pretty annoying for RRQ to break
The
that.
psychopaths,
At some
man.
point, as the Sova, you've just got to shock that. They've just been tripping that same position over and over again.
Instead, they're trying to potentially switch up the pacing.
I wish they would have been eating that flash. I wish they would have taken A control, eaten that flash, left Cypher here to eat that flash, then hit
Full
C.
retake setup on that C side of the map.
Instead, there's no presence A or B. These 3 are going to insta-rotate. This guy is the key. He is going to net. He's going to over-rotate. He's going to net them.
Just to read off for potential util timing. Into position, but still needing to come up with the goods.
Where the fuck's the net?
Unfortunately, most of it smoked
Are you playing on or not?
It's just Full Sense.
They the cowards, bro.
Oh,
and then he dies. I hate these guys, bro.
Big entry from Monyet. Plant going down. Neural
Where's
theft
the net?
as well, revealing where all
You
of
have 3
Full
there.
Sense
Why are you not trying to hold it?
From Leviathan, though.
Sudden and quick. And for Trailblazer, just clear out the initial smoke as well. However, the pressure is
If
on.
you have 3 there, why would you not try to hold it? You have Omen, Cypher, and Deadlock.
Able to break out of the choke. They go in for
Good,
a
you
swing.
deserve to fucking lose. I hope you lose this entire game.
RRQ still maximum control, 0 rejection.
Match point.
That point now for RRQ. And what makes all the difference from them in that round is the late dart and the second layer of utility. Full Sense was trying to play for backside
4 times in a row! 5C!
You got a dart up over the top
4
that actually
times!
forced Full Sense into this uncomfortable situation. You
It's like us versus PRX bind!
Spawn
Hookah!
side. They were forced into that spawn smoke. by that late dart from Cushy. There was a nice shock onto the platform trip as I was talking about before.
At least try to hold it. That's all I'm asking. If you lose trying to hold it, sure.
Massive difference for RRQ there. Oh, the Outlaw is getting in the mix. With 2 players with light armor. Jip Boys is glass cannoned. Jemkin has punished them heavily for it.
It's going to be tougher to retake with this now.
RQ about to take the first map loss. That full sense is
Deadlock's like, just leave me A, bro. I have all my util here. Just leave me A.
Don't even want to think about it.
This ult, though. Primy's ult. It could help if Deadlock can get one.
Potential final map to go, but for now, Cruz.
Oh, this wall throw.
Trying to get the right reaction. Sets up alongside.
Neon just bypasses all of your util. This agent's stupid.
As soon as the fast lane comes down.
This agent actually counters everything.
A couple of really cracker entries back on into this game. Primy looking to get active here.
Dives in. No
it's all it is. I don't even care about the ult or anything. It's the pace. You cannot just be faster than every other character. Should not be a thing. Just should not be a thing.
Maybe one more out from Link, but
no other character is even close.
Crazy guy. Just counting down the seconds before we all go down. RRQ with a flawless finish to the map. 13-10, they take off Haven.
I mean, look. The full sense fucked themselves. They fucked themselves. Fuck defense side. They lost defense side. Whatever. Their attack side, this is sad. 4-0 up and you lose 7-5. That's bad.
When you Sova Dart, when you choose to dive through that backside smoke, those small little micro adjustments are what really wins RRQ this game.
It's all down to that C take, and that just keeps them ahead of full sense. In the first map, it might have been macro reads that gave
Are you watching EMEA today now?
Team the ability to stay on top of RRQ.
Have you seen this?
Now,
Valorant has many IGLs, each with their own skill sets. But not all IGLs are created equal.
Like a real video or a troll video? PRX, thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate it. Real?
Level 1 IGLs are the dirt on the bottom of your sneakers.
Run it, YOLO, this is what you're gonna do. You're gonna TP, you're gonna use your ult, and you're gonna clear out backside. I will do the rest.
The dirt underneath your sneakers is insane.
They think they're calling, but they're really just along for the ride.
We should go back A. We should go back A. Like ASAP
Wait,
Rocky.
Nah, Dazznerth is not like that. Dazznerth understands the game at a high level. He micros pretty well. He just has a shitty fucking voice. Like, if Dazznerth had a different voice, I think more people would listen to him.
Wait, in there. He's in there.
This just spawned terribly with his voice. Like, if his voice is any different, I think people listen to him. But in terms of like his knowledge of the game and what he is saying, he is mostly right in a lot of
He's in there. Stop. There's 3B. Turn around, come A.
You got really unlucky.
Yo, let me cook that, fam. 100 thieves? Hiko? Who the fuck is Hiko?
They'll make the right call if it's obvious.
What? Why is Jimmy in there?
The ranked demons think they're geniuses, and the part-timers just haven't really tried.
The CS Unk, the Nitro, the Toxic Genius, the Iceman, 2018 Boston, the Nepotism, the Judge.
Tried calling to the max. Level 2, decent. Now, I don't know what this comm is. We're saying GG's before the round is even like 10 seconds in. Level 2 IGLs, they don't always make the right calls, but at least they're trying to call, you know? Sometimes they do make good plays and good... Other times they can...
Aren't level 1 IGLs also just trying to make the call?
Throw the unlosable. If you're a coach of a level 2 IGL, you're just gonna want to rage. Now,
What the? Who the fuck was that?
Other times,
What is that?
Throw the unlosable. If you're a coach of a level 2 IGL, you're just going to want to rage. Now, Exhibit A is Scream. This guy has lost the time on attack, on defense. I don't really know what else to say. His time on Carmine Corp has really damaged his reputation.
I actually never watched this team, so I have no idea.
Back in the past, if I said, oh, you know, Liquid Scream, he was pretty decent, but he's literally doing rank strats. But as a shooter, as an aimer, he's the GOAT. That's the GOAT right there. Overall, level 2 IGLs, they have the potential, but they never...
What? The fuck? The Innovator. That's a fire ass name.
Never really got the result.
Def Irene? Oh right, because one guy called on attack, one defense. This idea is still, you could still do. It's not horrible.
Level 3 gatekeepers. Level 3 IGLs are the gatekeepers of VCT internationally. These teams often dominate the region or make the occasional deep international run, but
why are they showing this game?
You know, there's something stopping.
Wait, is that me? I know that's not me, but I'm saying, am I the gatekeeping IGL?
Them from breaking into the
Am I gonna be in here?
But Coldamenta makes mistakes, and to be honest, he's played with CNED, Trex, Leo, Starkso, Shados.
To be fair to Coldamenta, those guys were not fully developed players yet. Right? Okay. 2022. Shados was. Leo's always just been insane.
Safe. Nukia. An absurd amount of talent, but the trophy never came. I would say he's still a good IGL. And then you have, you know, people who really shaped the game early on, like King from Vision Strikers. If you ever heard of them, this was the Korean team. 102 match win streak right there.
I completely forgot about him. I'm gonna keep it 100% real. That's no hate. I forgot.
Their style was potent, but really basic. They only did executes. Then you
He's
have
back?
people like
What team?
Cruz who are,
what team is he back on? LFT. Damn. What if he comes back insane? Because I don't remember watching him play. Back from military? Nice.
Middle of the pack contenders. I wouldn't say like they're bad by any means, just they're not contending. I mean, this is a horrible play by Berlin, by the way. This is genuinely one of the worst things you could ever do.
They're hitting on my boy Berlin. You guys remember the Lotus door thing?
But it just works sometimes. To think of it in a certain way, level 3 IGLs, they win you the occasional round, but they aren't consistent enough to, you know, win you matches or win you tournaments. Level 3 IGLs are not bad by any means, but there certainly are better ones.
The hell? They put Verno here? This guy's dominating. That's also my friend. Why would they put him there?
Better ones. Level 4 contenders. These IGLs
my
have
guy.
proven they can break through on the international stage. They've had deep runs, major moments, kind of define their regions. They're individually great. That's the thing about level 4. Every one of them are individually great. They can make good calls sometimes. They can also, you know, coordinate their team to move as a pack. But sometimes they kind of rely on their stars. You have people like Laz who are just absolute demons, but can also, you know, call a good round here and there. Coordinate his team to use util properly.
What is this? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The guy's explanations are just ass. You gotta do a better, like... If you're gonna separate IGLs into different tiers, you gotta explain it better. And they call here and there, but you know, they also yeah, they're like, all right, let's.
SUFAP at Toronto, best player in the world right there.
What is he saying?
SUFAP has everything.
What is this random sarcasm? Like, what is this?
Bag, but sometimes he just kind of makes the bad call and just tells his team to march forward, and they just lose some rounds like that.
Give me an example.
But other times, he can call like a genius masterclass that you won't find anywhere else. Shazam, you know, 2021 pioneer right there, but hasn't done much after. Klaus is one of the most underrated of all time. This guy's pretty smart, but not enough people give him credit. Just keep in mind his comms with 1, 2, 3, you know. Klaus is just guiding his team.
La composición de ellos y ver que ellos no tenían una buena composición para.
Foot became the gatekeeper of international Valorant. If you beat them, you can go on a deep run.
Just like kind of smart.
Consistency deserves recognition. But sometimes you can make
like level 4 IGLs are pretty smart, but level 5, let me tell you, level 5 are slightly smarter, and then there's level 6 because they've ascended past genius level.
Club here and there. But other times, smart player gets rewarded.
Like,
level 4 IGLs have made their dent on Valorant history, but haven't shaped it as a whole. Level 5 leaders. This is where you'll recognize most of the names.
okay, like, okay, I that one is a little better.
Locked in dives from Alex, confident dives. Trent, confident to your teammates. The way you speak to each other is the way we're gonna play.
These leaders are on the edge of greatness. They have the systems, they have the talent, and the skill, and the results, but they're still missing that one defining moment. The second Mako or Valen lift their first trophy, we're gonna have some uncomfortable conversations.
What a guy. Look at this play.
Boo is one of the most cerebral players. I mean on the fly, he's taking like calculated risks. Before you had Berlin taking probably some of the dumbest risks I've ever seen. But here it's actually, you know, I think it's smart.
Even level 5, you could just say, okay, they're way better than this, but because they haven't won a trophy, they're stuck at level 5. Oh, you did say that? Well, you did say that about Mako.
Yeah, people like Nats. He might be level 7 with the speeches, but he hasn't made playoffs.
Day by day, play round by round, support each other, bring positivity, and let's be as a team right now.
Incredible individual impact and one of the most influential players, but he hasn't made playoffs. I'm sorry, bruh. Ethan in 2024 was actually horrible, genuinely awful.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy? What kind of...
But then everything changed at Champions 25. And he looked like a new caller. The longer he plays, the higher he'll get. All of these leaders can move up one level or more. These leaders have defined modern
Damn, am I level 6?
Without a doubt.
Am I level 7?
Level 6, the greats.
Have I ascended past the Super Saiyan?
More than just leaders. They become influences. These are the players who shaped how the game is played, defining metas, breaking metas, and building systems other teams.
Well, you put Bone Cold, Angel, they've all won.
Try to copy. At this level, trophies aren't a bonus or a requirement. Angel, you know, had a huge what-if moment in his career.
The psycho.
PRX missing Masters Ice.
So many psychos.
You don't know what's going to happen with this guy. He's different. You have Forsaken and Divide. They don't really follow
You are not on this list?
IGL
I have
structure.
to be on this list.
Calling is shared across the roster, so even putting them this high feels odd, but the identity of PRX has shaped the meta of Valorant itself. Despite all their great plays, it's not enough for Alex.
Don't do what I ask you to do, and then after that, down here, the you're thinking me? Why are you fighting? Why aren't you just playing some
John QT has had the greatest rookie IGL year we've ever seen. And is probably the most flexible on this list, with fragging, ability combinations, and mid-rounding, especially mid-rounding.
Forsaken? No?
Stacks took everything King had and made it just better. This guy is just so slept on, and I think he shaped at least the ability side of Valorant.
That's a good shout. T1 played extremely well. Good system.
Lucio, most underrated IGL of all time.
There he is.
Really, really well.
Kermit.
can also, you know, provide passive impact that other players wouldn't normally.
Slow. Watch how we go. 3, 2, 1.
He also has had impact on the meta, can mid-round like a G. So, honestly, one of the closest to level 7 we'll ever see. Level 6 leaders just need one era. One strong year. Level 7, the GOATs. Munchkin can do it all. He can shoot.
Am I a GOAT?
And he can
Am I a GOAT in this video? If I'm not in this video, I'm gonna leave. There's no way you made me watch this.
This guy is actually built different.
I am?
I'm not gonna lie.
Fuck yeah. Fucking did it, man. Fucking finally get the recognition.
FNS is the king of mid-rounding.
Thanks.
Nobody even really comes close.
Thanks. Thanks very much. Thanks. Wait, is he show? What is this? What map is this? Or what match is this?
FNS has a pretty deep bag too, you know? You can see ability combos from him. You can see meta innovations. You also have Sadak, who's probably just one of the most chaotic players to ever.
What is with this like sad music he added?
FNS has a pretty deep bag too, you know?
Are you like, what is this like somber like?
You can see meta innovations. You also have Sadak, who's probably just one of the most chaotic players to ever touch the game.
And it just obviously shows me him killing me.
He has extra impact in the way he positions his teammates. It's very, very smart.
Sadaki. Rest and watch parties.
I mean, he can mid-round just like FNS and Munchkin. If you thought Boo was smart, this guy's even smarter. You're about to see.
You're about to see. He's not wrong. He had a good prediction here.
I mean, this one is especially just like... It's another level. You don't see this from any other player, really. Boaster is the GOAT, and it's not even really close at this point. 2025 really solidified his position as
just good players. That's annoying. He's just surrounded by gods.
Deeper than every single IGL.
It's annoying.
He's shaped
Give me his team, see what happens.
the game is played today.
I'll be
Whether that's gun choice, ability choice, agent choice, it really doesn't matter.
Alphair, Chronicle,
it's
Leo.
Probably him who invented it. I mean, even strategies that are rather niche, he's developed and brought to the forefront. Now, looking at the final list, we have all our IGLs in one place. Notice how IGLs from the Americas League are more adaptable,
Just know what I mean?
RRQ
W video.
Hot starts.
W video.
Time and time again in this series for Full Sense, but now it's going
fully
the other
accurate
way against
as well.
them.
Good ass video. In fact, matter of fact,
to what the prep work looked like coming into this one. I mean, the last time RRQ played this was.
Should I add a comment? Nah, it's too desperate.
Full Sense, just a couple weeks ago.
It's a ballsy play to force in the second round, but when it works out for you, and then you get the
awesome
ult
video,
you
man.
win the bonus,
Awesome video.
That's when you just run away with the game. Full Sense have dug themselves a bit of a hole here. It's going to take some serious resilience and tenacity from them to get back into this game of Fracture. Have to fight tooth and nail. You will see a timeout here for Full Sense, it looks like. Have a little bit of a
Tarek
chat
not
about
on
how
the
they've
list,
started.
LOL.
I like the
Tarek did not play Valorant.
Timing where they've
Like competitively.
3 guns. It's going to give them a chance, especially with the Waylay and the Cypher to be the players that went down, to kind of construct themselves around. They can win with maybe a half buy, and then looking forward into the rest of the half.
Oh yeah, he was level 1. That's fucked.
You'd love to see some.
Why is he even in there? Well, Muda's in there too.
Turtle your Cypher in tower or something like that, or you have one of these like positions from Primi where maybe he's on the A site with Refract active and he goes looking for a kill with a shotty. Maybe try to go for one of those suicide dives where you just try to shotgun someone and then refract back out. So those are two
I was born too early, or I was born too early,
hands,
chat. I'm telling you, I was born too early, man. Too fucking so
for the rest
annoying.
of the team. As it stands though, Leviathan is thinking again about glass cannoning a Phantom. We've seen him do that already a couple of times this game. Primi's got the judge out, so this will be a force here for Full Sense. you know...
So you agree with his takes?
It's interesting to go for the force here.
I just think he explained things very poorly.
Honestly,
like the way he categorized player to player or
I think that gets you a
level to
lot of
level
because
could have been done a lot better.
Force here is if you don't get through with the force, it digs you even further of a hole. But even if you do, like look at RRQ's money. It's like, okay, you won the force buy, maybe you had 1 or 2 players surviving. It's like, oh great, well they're just gonna buy like 3 more times anyway, so
it might not be a good call, but either way, we're gonna have to see with RRQ just making the first step up in their hands.
Picked up from Primi, by the way. xFerro took his head off and picked his op up for good measure, puts it to great use as well.
Oh my god, Primi diving in, just trying to allow for Cruz to play off contact, the saturate instantly tossed.
I want RRQ to win so bad. I actually want RRQ to win so bad. Because of how badly Full Sense fucked up their attack on Aiden. It's like a resentment thing now. I feel like they have to learn. They have to learn the hard way.
Oh, not too bad for now, but are they prepared for the next incoming hit? Jiggle peek, the net's been spotted. Cruz still trying to stay online. And unfortunately thrown off now as a sudden swing comes out from RRQ. Killa does his best to try and hold.
Cypher's here though. Cypher's here.
For Leviathan.
Both of those
let's take our time. Let's take our time.
Behind the door, so
if he opens this door, he's fucked up.
He's gonna have to make some noise.
Do not open this door.
Does it with a gun?
Now they know where he is.
Baits them out. They're both looking at main here.
I think this crazy guy.
Heard. Unfortunately, no real shot found just yet.
Showed himself so much.
Where is everyone hiding?
Goes in for the ult just to try to triangulate.
I mean, he just loses.
Now.
No real vision just yet.
Double peek. 3, 2, 1.
Are, but absolutely right.
Guarding lights back up.
He's blinded. Kind of dodges it for now, but then off to the
well
high
fucking
low.
played, brothers.
RRQ, just do not let up.
It's just perfection. They wait for that A-main aggression. They really take their time, covering all those angles, waiting for Full Sense to aggress into them, and they play around it perfectly. Cruz does a nice job trading back that kill, but then you can see him in the same position, peeking off sand. Yeah, gets flashed by his teammate, but when you're up in numbers that much, doesn't matter too much.
Prediction on who will top frag PRX GE? That depends. Is Patman on Duelist or not?
3K for Crazy Guy.
Because if Patman is not on Duelist, PRX, someone on PRX top frags, easy.
Force buy doesn't work out for them. And Outlaw out yet again here for xFerro.
JJ is in the best form of his life.
Really could hamper things, just like
Ilya is finally picking it back up.
Full Sense though, grouping up towards B.
Open A site for RRQ, clearing out all of these angles with the util, paint shells, relay bolt, and the trailblazer to boot. Should be a nice open plant behind these double smokes as one yet creeps into drop.
And a quick reaction out from Full Sense, just trying to dive right on top of the spike, but still RRQ have their guns trained all around the edges of smokes.
It's just a free round. Impossible to lose this.
Managed to get himself out of
Legit impossible to lose this round. They're all 5 in A main as well, all safe.
The orbital here if you don't have to. There's the aggression out. Sand, guiding light, plus the overdrive makes Full Sense extremely nervous about pushing the issue any further.
5-1, but attack-sided map, so.
Especially with overdrive at least. No real need to dump further ultimates. Apart from the evolution, just keep xFerro alive long enough. Last player, Killa, tries to stay alive.
I thought he was gonna get that one
gunned
too.
Down at the end. The overwhelming forces of RQ put themselves up. A knife's edge. It's multiple rounds on top of Full Sense.
Yeah, I think anti-eco, if you get an open site and a nice open plant like that, you don't want to have to rip an orbital to win the round. I like that RQ.
Yeah, they save Brim ult, so it doesn't really matter.
Means that they hold on to the higher value ultimate going later in. They just burn the evolution that's been sitting on xFerro for quite a while at that point, as well as the overdrive. Especially when you have a strong economy, you don't feel too bad.
I'm getting sleepy watching this game.
Into a round like that. But the orbital,
Wake you up, bro. PRX is loud. I'll wake you up. Just take a nap. Take a little nap. I don't yell on my streams or anything, so you should be fine. You can fall asleep to my stream for a bit.
Guiding light confirms that RRQ are on top side. And Cab will spot out the cross on Arcade here.
What's Full Sense's call apart from that then?
Yeah,
Cruz's push tree and he's wrapping underpass. That's a very nice read from the IGL here. Or not.
Did he just say nice read by the IGL here?
This time around, yeah. Seekers as well.
He's a Brimstone and he walk pushed that.
South side spawn.
Yeah. All of the Seekers revealing exactly what Full Sense's mid-round movements are. Cypher setup getting peeled apart as they know
Level
that Leviathan
8
is retake yet again here, and they'll get a nice
Okay,
safe
this
plan
cannot
here
become a
outside
thing.
of RRQ.
This cannot become a thing.
Oh, into the smokes as well. They're just not
I
letting
refuse.
up again.
Yeah, you're not
No,
getting in.
stop.
Monyet's found
Do
your
not
Cypher.
make this
You
a thing
flipped
now.
the map, relay bolt, and an orbital. It's another save for full sense. RRQ are just calling circles around them right now.
Stupid.
Feels rough. I think Cruz was not quite ready for the, heap of RRQ players in unders.
I mean, why is he
All that
pushing
pressure on Arcade
and
side,
not
they thought that
off-angled
RRQ
there?
was going to speed up onto the site. But as it stands,
Like,
you
they
just
weren't
lose the
even
rip
close
zone
to the bomb site
as
yet.
well as the orbital before you even
And he's
end up in a
Brim.
position where you're retaking.
At least push with someone.
As things do possibly happen on Fracture, it's just such a chaotic map to read sometimes. RQ even going hunting past this point.
That's why I'm level 7. Level 8 is just way too far ascended.
For now.
Oh, crazy guys called in Big
I'd
Bro.
rather be level 7 if that's
Took
the
a
play
couple
he's
of shots.
making.
He's
I'll be
like,
completely honest with you. Leave me at 7.
Help!
But yeah, I mean, every round, Full Sense has been like trying to work off of some A-main control, maybe the underpass, but RRQ just have other plans.
This is a map that they picked before, and I remember there was like a halftime
They have good
interview with
ults.
Jovi in, like,
They
the
have to
first
win this
week, I
round.
believe it was.
RRQ,
It's like, "Oh, what do
Full
you
Sense
think
have
about
to win this
Fracture?"
round.
He said, "Yeah,
3
I'm
ults,
confident. We've been
3
putting a
impact
lot of work
ults.
into it." I gotta say, it's looking very nice.
Okay, fake A pressure, walk B.
Full Sense left this map open
Okay,
potentially
they took the A line
Lotus or Fracture, and this was what
away,
they chose.
which means these guys have to keep 3A the whole time until they retake that A line and clear A main.
Yeah.
They're re-clearing A main now. These guys have to hit B fast. They have to hit B faster.
Trips on stair side
Good timing.
here.
Good timing on the B
Broken
hit.
by the paint
Great
shells.
timing on the B
Oh,
hit.
Yep, that's rough.
Wow, they broke both
Orbital
trips.
trying to split
What
off
an
the team,
exec
but
this is.
Monyet still
What an
able
exec.
to play around. What is this? Trades up against
That's
Brimmy.
gorgeous. Timing-wise,
Suddenly
too.
might have some extra
Big Brim ult.
wiggle room around Canteen. It's going to be Crazy Guy pushing on alongside Generator.
Why are they not planting?
They just tapped the spike and they're just waiting for a flood or a mistake from Full Sense. Close on Gen side though. Crazy Guy gets caught. Chip boys.
Okay. I was
does
gonna
not
say he
come up with
has
two
to kill him there.
And then down to the trades. Oh, that's all
RRQ
needed.
cannot win
Some
that round.
information
I mean,
snaps back
that was
over
a
the
good
top
ass
of
call though.
Canteen back onto Jit Boys.
The A main fake to keep 3A into a B
7 in a row.
pop. You know B bomb
Not
side
slowing
is
down
weak.
on this attacking side anytime soon. This is a
'Cause they didn't push through?
clinical Fracture attack. Yeah, I mean,
That is gorgeous.
At what point as Leviathan do you start to get scared of
That
running
is
in
some
the smokes?
level
That's the
8
third
calling,
time
I'm not gonna
Monyet's
lie.
run into the smoke and shot either Cruz or Leviathan. This B hold is quite problematic.
I killed the cat.
Yeah, that's what I said, bro.
Now, for everything that we were touting out for Full Sense,
Primmy trying to
RRQ
hero win the round.
switched on now, especially Monyet coming
3A in.
activated.
They're planning on
Once again,
pushing.
back to the
Guaranteed they're
A-main
planning on
hold.
pushing through.
Yeah,
But they're
RRQ
ready.
was
These guys are just
patiently
ready.
waiting for a
They know they're
fight,
desperate.
Given by Full Sense, who continually
Okay,
take
aggro
A-main
A-main
control
line.
and open up the door.
This is just so committed though, because you kind of have to stay in this setup the whole time, because they could also be dish, in which case that's good for you.
Simplifying back over towards this B site. It's been pretty easy for them to take.
See, like,
Cruz
now
and
what?
Leviathan have not really been putting up much resistance so far.
Different position though.
Oh my
something
god.
you mentioned
Oh my god.
A couple rounds ago, it's going to be Leviathan with the shotgun inside a tower this time. Different trips, and he's looking to play off contact around it, but Monyet, quick reactions with the relay bolt.
They're not going to push
Boom
through
pod as well.
arcade, right? They're
Leviathan
through
looks to
tower.
juke
They have to know he could have
Monyet's
judge.
wrapping on him. The rest of Full Sense are going in with the flood on the conversion pass potentially here.
But then you got to think about where else RQ could be positioned. Fast
Oh my
lane
god,
kind
Full
of
Sense is
throws
in
things
god
into
spots.
disarray, and there's no clear entry.
And they're
despite
still
convergent
dying.
pass being
And they're
sent.
still dying,
Cushy
bro.
now cements the plant, and more
How
retake
are
setups
Full
be
Sense, or
broken
how are
apart.
RQ
Boys
doing this?
Tries. Bit of an entry out from the back of tree, but RQ just hunkered down, takes another step further.
Look at the flank from Monyet.
Another wrap around, but more players getting gunned down. Might not even come in time. Jemkin. Oh, and it's Xpero to clean up at the end.
I don't understand. It
Despite
looked
the
like they were
overtime
fully
rip, it's
crunched,
not
and they still
necessary.
managed to lose.
Full Sense.
Or win. RQ still managed to win while being fully crunched from B main, tower. They had no space.
It just feels like there's no confidence.
Oh, these guys are just dry
Usually
fighting
a
and winning
team
their
that is
fights.
brimming with confidence. Doesn't feel like they can pull
You know what
off
I
any
like
of
about
these retakes,
RRQ
and
though?
RRQ,
They
just
have good
continually
protocols on
outplay them
post
in the mid
plants.
to late round. Every
Even if they
single
died
post
there,
plant
I would have
goes
said the
their
same
way.
thing. Like,
That's perfect team
this
play.
takes me back to Haven when they like full fought CT together on the post plant. A lot of teams fail to do
round
that.
number 10, how they're sounding on the team comms.
Like they just allow themselves to get crunched slowly instead of fighting one area together.
I'm holding him in. Come B, Actually, guys, go away.
Primy slight timing. And 3 more.
Oh,
but it's a collateral! Cruz manages to fire off a shot, but it's not
Dude,
enough.
everything is going right for them.
Primy's position around the flashes, he's just going to have to regroup with Leviathan, back up. Some towards drop, one towards spawn.
Remember Icebox RRQ round? I think Crazy Guy fumbled that round with the Viper ult. Kaido.
There as the interceptor.
This is not, yeah, we know, we all agree on that.
Put down the spike. There's another showstopper.
Trust me,
in play for
this
Jemkin,
is like agreed on.
If it's even needed in this 4-on-2.
Probably not.
It looks like they're going to save. I mean, with the Outlaw out,
we agree.
Primy and Leviathan are very squishy.
They all fucked up.
They're not even
That was one of the
for this
worst rounds I've ever seen a team throw.
Saddest game from Full Sense. They won pistol, got 4 sport on.
I have the same kind of resentment towards Full Sense right now. The way they played their attack Haven makes me want them to lose this game, so they learn.
Just not able.
Just like I wanted RRQ to lose that game, and they did.
Just looking to scavenge whatever's left of this half at this point. I mean, talk about confidence, but I think it'd be kind of insane to still be brimming
Did
with
you
confidence,
end stream on
down
YouTube? No.
1 and 9 at this point.
Yeah, I mean, this just feels like a prediction.
Does Lev have a chance against Envy?
No one went for RRQ today.
I think they have a chance at 13-0ing.
Whoops. Dang it, I should have.
Might have to fill out another apology form. Yep.
Okay.
I've never even seen the replay guy use that effect yet. Like even the replay guy's bullying Full Sense. They don't even deserve a rec.
Fuck, I hella want to pick my nose right now, but I can't on stream. It's just weird.
2 rounds left in this half. Full Sense looking for any recovery possible in round 11 and 12. What feels like the 4th or 5th save so far. Put some rifles
I can just
in
tell
their
there's
hands,
something
but
in there.
outside of that, that's where the good news ends. An overdrive to play with, one off the neural theft. These are not round-winning ultimates. We're going to need some serious adjustments. Somebody's going to have to start shooting on a team that's known for doing exactly that.
What are the stats in this game?
Stranger things have never been uttered. But here we are.
I mean, your man's is doing everything he can.
Well, to be fair, it's kind of already locked in playoffs.
Oh, you're set, mate.
Okay. You probably just scribbled that like right as you start to see the scoreline on the third map. But all
Do you encourage your future son to play Val?
Last 2 of the first half. We'll see if the timeout.
I'll let him game.
Give them any hope.
Do whatever he wants.
Showstopper's still in play for Jemkin and the
As long as you know.
It's been a menace with these scoped weaponry.
Just basically teach him to do the right things, you know, like the things I did wrong.
Yep.
That's about it.
With a lot of confidence.
Don't really give a shit what he turns. He can be a janitor for all I care.
Full Sense rotate in from spawn side, leaving Leviathan retake B yet again, but they've rotated. Well, I'm gonna say to the right side of the map.
Oh my goodness.
Apparently not. I mean, the Trailblazer sets out the operator on the line. You're not expecting a Vito to keep dry walking you with an operator.
Okay, a slight. Oh no.
There's
Still
nothing. It's just over, bro. Off the pause, they lose like this.
We're back to a 2v4.
Okay, I don't want them to lose this bad. I wanted them to lose, but not this bad. But I hope they learn from their Haven fucking debacle. Disaster. Absolutely disastrous, Haven. Throw away attack side when you're up 4-0. Embarrassment.
And what could be?
You put yourself in this position, not me. You did this to yourself.
Buy that Full Sense has. I say strong buy, but I remember Kill had a class cannon. And now everyone's just backed themselves in towards main. No shot you walk past this firing squad and come out unscathed.
He's dead. He is so dead.
Why are you so tilted? Because I know this team is talented, but then like
double digits for RRQ.
To ruin your whole half and switch your whole game plan when something was working is just sad to me. Just sad.
This is just not.
Just doesn't make any sense. And to not readapt either. They just lost 7 rounds straight.
Out sand with
like what? Or 7 of 8 rounds
and
after the pause.
Just pops you and TPs
Doing
away.
the same thing over and over again, by the way.
You're playing against stuff that doesn't even exist. He's gonna do it again.
No. Well, maybe Full Sense looking to push down onto it with 4 as well.
Who do you think will win tonight after the great performance Heretics had last week? Heretics or Gentlemates? Who do you have? Heretics or Gentlemates?
A little bit more active on bottom side here.
Isn't like the player on Gentlemates like the best player in EMEA right now? The Cypher or whatever?
That should be a freebie. That should be a freebie every day of the week.
Oh my god, but it's not! Evolution, and he's got support.
Not Martine. I think Mini. Mini is like top rated, no?
He can't survive! And suddenly Cruz is to turn tail and go running. Put on your running shoes,
Bro,
guys.
they are getting so fucked.
No, he's been caught up.
Wrap it the fuck up.
Bro,
at least they did. At least they ended this quick.
Line. Every piece of utility is perfect from RRQ. Leviathan in another ridiculous clutch. Shouldn't even be needed. One of those shots. It doesn't even matter, bro.
Nice shots, though.
It doesn't even matter.
Oh my god.
11-1 for
Like, actually,
RRQ.
nice shots.
Let's see that again.
I mean, there's just nothing to be said. This is just a demolish.
Are we gonna? Is this like?
They keep faking A or faking B, and they make them either push or rotate through spawn. Usually pushing through is the best way to play Fracture, and then you like triple push flank.
Not on this map either.
But nothing is working.
Oh, I mean, it's great.
None of it's working because RRQ is also aware that's the only play they have.
Where are the rounds?
Pushing through the other main, and they're just waiting for them.
Again, like that's that macro from Full Sense. They kept trying to push down A main. RQ just play around it. They sit themselves back. Xpharaoh suddenly pulls out the op plays.
Wouldn't it be funny if you watch Party Arc collegiate semis and finals tomorrow? That'd be hilarious.
In the first gun round.
Oh my god, you're right.
Almost 400 ACS for Xpharaoh on the attacking side. Now
Watch the NBA today, because I need to sleep before Americas, man. I'm just gonna be fully dead for Americas. There's no point in me streaming if I like. I'm just sitting here, zero energy, not caring. It's boring for all of you and me.
For all we know, the Interceptor might just play counter to.
I mean, the Interceptor's pretty annoying, actually.
The Jit Boys Neon, yeah.
I mean, it's the relay.
What's up, gang? What's going on in the hood? Brother.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Like, I know you have a white picket fence and your parents are rich. I know that.
Plays okay into it.
I mean, this is fantastic from RQ. It just feels
like
so
I know
off
that it's
Full
Candyland
Sense
where
has
you live.
Not had an answer throughout
Everyone's
this
sweet over
entire
there.
first half. We move on to the pistol where they're now on the attack, but as mentioned, keep your eyes out for Xpharaoh on the Vito.
Fuck you mean,
Initially,
what's
the move
up,
on,
gang?
And it will check on
Lollipop Lane. Bro lives in Lollipop Lane.
For Full Sense here. Couple of sheriffs in
Tampon
hand,
fucking
off to
Springs,
Lure,
brother.
Jit Boys, only the single guarding light to work with. Crazy Guy looking to stall with the
What's up,
Molotov.
gang,
There's
he
a paint
said.
shells there for Jemkin as well.
Cotton candy out there.
Molly lapses, and then the execute in.
Yeah, you get the flank in the meantime, though. RQ has dealt with the trip. Will the paint shells cancel the plant? No, Jemkin's going to hold it.
Interesting.
Spike planted.
He just continues to hold off to the angle. Oh my goodness, and Full Sense walks straight into him. Paint shells removed,
Whoa!
and then Monyet comes back.
End it,
What?
end it.
The flank!
You don't belong.
This was
You
not
don't belong here right now.
anticipated.
You're not there
They
yet.
cleared the trip, but
Level
Full
2 team.
Sense
Level
did
2
not
team
have
playing
any
against the
stake
level
in
7
turning back
roster.
around.
Regionally.
Everything just tossed into the bin. And now we're up to
They've been doing
map
this regionally.
series point.
What are those shots from Monyet, dude?
Let's see that again.
Spike planted.
I mean, this is unfortunate for Jit Boys. He doesn't even deserve to die there. Look at this.
They don't belong here.
Oh, man, it's so fast. Straight back in with the guiding light. Smoke onto tower and arcade. That is a well-planned retake if I've ever seen one. The coaching staff weren't even ready
18
for it. It
and
was
4,
that fast.
Xpharaoh. Jesus.
Monyet's a sleeper.
Cushy's chilling.
First
2-5,
maps,
14
was kind of,
assists.
you know,
We chilling.
middling, but now
12 fucking 1.
A main control taken. Full Sense. Last legs in this race. It's just Bucky's and upgraded pistols. They look for potential pathway into the B site.
Lua has a tough time dealing with even with the Trailblazer at this point. Xpharaoh on his lonesome. We talked about him playing in tower.
Cushy cosplaying
being able to
finesse?
TP away. Judge in hand here.
Nah, he needs to be much higher level
out
for
of
that.
ammo. Maybe a chance now.
You can
Jit
only
Boys,
be level 7 and get away with 2
single pickup,
kills.
The spike planted. Everything onto the util. It's Killua up towards tree as first contact. Can't land the shot. The movement's too
Stupid
good.
ass
The
Aiden,
monkey
bro. I
goes
feel bad.
swinging,
I
and
feel
he's
bad for
looking
any
to
victim.
turn the B side
Any
into
victim
his
in this
playground.
situation. that has to deal with Neon on a professional level.
For RRQ, who have
Just
a guiding
sad.
light to burst through the smoke.
Trying to blow things up. The judge still a threat. And they play around the smokes. Full Sense try to put up a last stand. And it all begins with Jit Boys.
Really, we're really trying to win.
Backing off.
Really?
Full Sense.
I mean,
Round
really.
2 bye works as well for them as it works for RRQ. Not even necessarily something that I know that they prepared coming into this game. It's just something that they had to do at the end of the day. 10 rounds in a row needed to even push us into overtime. Feels like a far cry of what Full Sense are going to be able to put together. They are not.
Can you show the Premier League table? Whoops, you are weird, bro. You are weird.
I mean, they've lost to RRQ in one of these kind of games before. Obviously, a little bit more on the line over in Tokyo Finals, but
Weird guys. Weird guys in chat right now.
And then today,
look how happy everyone is. We're finally second place after 9 months at the top.
Full Sense would be
Finally, we're second place. It won't even be for long.
Really met the strong opposition.
It won't even be for long.
They've got RRQ
Like, enjoy it while it
back to
lasts,
back.
I guess. Enjoy it for this next week.
Leviathan flushed out from topside. But a loss here from Full Sense and then a loss to T1 would raise some serious question marks after they've kind of been battering some of the Japanese opposition.
Is the quad still on?
I mean, a lot of people high on Full Sense, but
it's all good. It's all good.
Given some of
I'm
those
not gonna
results,
like.
it may be a little overrated.
It's just nice being a big club that everyone always has to talk about you. I like that actually.
Not in this group stage, but
I love that.
nonetheless, one foot in front of the other, they march themselves into the B site. It's going to be Monyet spotted out initially. Not too much of an investment on the other players as well, so just a hold up around A site.
Santiago, thank you for the prime.
All picked up
Appreciate you.
for Primi. As RRQ re-clear all of A. They're going to secure Jemkin and extra Ultor towards the rocket. I do believe that you might have got the one from Drop as well as RRQ.
When did
So
you
min-maxing
become a
everything that
United
they can
fan?
try to get done in a round that's
Let's not even talk about.
virtually unwinnable.
I didn't say failed club. I said big club.
Kills would be nice. Full Sense though.
You don't even treat your club legends right.
Just don't lose your heads.
What did you do to Ronaldo?
I mean, it's a little bit too far. Quack. I think they needed that. Round 4 maybe.
Maybe.
Like Van Persie?
Oh, no.
What do you mean like Van
Well,
Persie?
That was a classic. It's okay.
Fucking betrayed us.
Boys going look for some
Had nothing to do with
goals,
us.
And will get himself closer to an overdrive. Jemkin now one of the showstopper as a result of those kills.
Not bad.
And crazy guy looking for an exit if he can find it. Might find Leviathan here.
Possibly. Leviathan, a little bit of movement. Oh my god.
You'll take that.
That's more guns robbed away.
Do you think Neon will be nerfed
Double
before
and two
London?
runs kept through.
No, I don't.
Sense. But now we get RRQ's
Have you watched
first
The
gun
Boys?
round.
Not the new season.
And their defense
Is the new season even good?
solid.
I'm hearing it's like pretty trash.
Just in their last game. More than good enough to get the job done here against Full Sense. This will
Oh,
be
it's
some
good?
serious recovery in this group. I mean, Full Sense have already qualified for playoffs.
Huh. Oh, mid.
And RRQ would love to join them.
Wash, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
We're in prime position.
Oh wait, you
to
converted your
potentially make
prime
it,
into what?
to qualify on their own
What
terms,
does it say?
get better seeding.
You can do that? Prime into a tier 1 sub. Thanks for the tier 1.
Primed with the recovery.
Are you coming to London?
pace
Nah.
Over onto the round.
No, sir.
Bit of clearing out from Full Sense.
Xfero's been spotted in this kind of position before.
Something
so you
very
need to be ready
specific
for
would have
those
to
beats.
happen for me
Primi
to go to
wasn't.
London. And that thing
Those are
probably won't
the kind
happen.
of kills that Primi will get you.
But you'll know
not
about that
many
in a
other
couple of
players
days.
are capable
You know
of.
what I'm saying?
Wasn't ready for the top gen peak, but the raw adjustment is good enough.
A little bit of belief can go a long way. Shifting back towards the A site, though, it's just Jemkin here, but he's got Showstopper.
Guiding light. Looking to secure that control. Primi
Papa,
diving
thank you for the
forward with
prime.
the refract. Jitboy's still hanging around on that B side of the map. Still has the fast lane, so we might want to try to throw a fake hand in hand with Leviathan and pinch the site.
This is what this guy typed
Not
this.
entirely sure what the call might be even. Leviathan slips
Expecting
in.
me to read that
This is a
fucking
B-fake.
dog shit paragraph.
Really just trying to draw rotations.
It's gonna be time still relatively safe enough, but Jemkin,
seconds
he's
left.
still here. The rest of
Fast.
the team
Did you read
have
it? No.
arrived, and the
I just
plasma
copy
comes
pasted
back
it.
through. Showstopper ripped, and
Thank
suddenly
God.
it's
Get him out
Manya
of here.
Crazy Guy all over the site. Just Chip Boys left, and as he tries to tap,
Hey, I would love to say nice try full sense, but you did it to yourselves.
RRQ
You did it to
comes in
yourselves.
with a quick reverse sweep.
I mean, that is a stomp. Their Fracture's looking excellent. You can see why they picked it earlier on
I
in this
guarantee
stage.
the very first thing that's said in that prac room when they get back to the prac room, they're gonna say, "We fucked up Haven." They know they did. They goofed. Reds, thank you for the prime. We should have won Haven. How do we lose? How are we 4-0 up and then lose out the half? Temp, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thanks. Thanks very much. Thanks. Can I stop sleeping now? Yeah, wakey, 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 wakey. Actually, you can sleep for like 20 more minutes. 30 minutes. You got 30 minutes. No problem. No problem. Sleep, no problem.
Deeper into the playoffs bracket, they've struggled against some rougher opposition. Some of the teams that might not even make it into the playoffs. So a win
Low
against
key,
Fulton
today's America's
is a
games are
big hit.
kind of buns, though. No, chat. Envy, Lev, like, come on. G2, Loud, come on. There's no surprises here, right? Bruh, unlucky. And then also Jajimento Desu. Thank you for the primes, guys. And then Ju Jelly, thank you for the prime. Loud 2-1. Are you stupid? You understand if Loud 2... Wait, let me see this. If Loud win here... Well, they'd be 0-3 and it's still 2-3. They'd still be fine. Wait, no. They wouldn't be. They're out. If Loud beat G2, G2's out. Actually, Loud could just lose it. No, they would be out. They would literally be out. Are you watch printing EMEA 2? No. How do you sleep for a short amount of time? I normally don't. Like, I don't... Like, I didn't sleep before... Like, I woke up at 3 p.m. today, so I've been up for 15 hours already. I didn't sleep before tonight. It's much easier to stay up and stream than, like, waking up and... Especially at nighttime. Like, if I try to go to sleep at, like, 9 p.m. and then wake up at 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. or whatever for these matches, I think I'd be a lot more tired than I would be otherwise. I'm better off staying awake. What do you think about G2 really pushing the Harbor? Seems iffy some rounds. It's not terrible, but I mean, it looks bad when they lose the games. But I mean, look how close their games have been, to be fair. I mean, these maps were very close. They destroyed them on Breeze. 13-11, 14-12. And then versus MIBR, was it close? Okay, well, one map was close. So their maps have been close so far. It's not like G2 feels like they're going to recover. It's NRG I'm worried about. Because I feel like NRG has lost their identity a little bit. They don't know what identity they are. Kind of seems like. G2, I have a little bit more faith will recover the season and still qualify. The problem is energy, because I also think... Okay, so if they lose to 100 Thieves and 100 Thieves end up with 2 wins, right? They'll have the head-to-head on energy. So they can't lose Descent or EG. These are one of these two games they have to win. And they'll be alright still. If they just win out both of these games, then energy still qualifies. These two, yeah, so energy's still chilling, I think. Even if they lose to 100 Thieves, they're still chilling. Because they'll likely beat EG, just like in terms of on paper, and then likely beat Sentinels. Like Sen and EG should probably, on paper, be out of this group. They won't beat Sen. Do you understand what Cortesia had to do to win this game? Do you guys get that? Like, what had to happen? The amount of miracles that occurred? The only thing I can think of that would change for Sentinels is like that extra boost of like momentum. They could run with it maybe. But even then, I just don't see a world where like Sen can beat another team here. Like they still have to, they might be EG. They still have to play Fury and Energy, and I just don't see that happening. What is your PaperX GE prediction? Hopefully a 2-1 for PaperX. I'm down for a 3-mapper. Excuse me. You think 100 Thieves was the question? You think 100 Thieves beats Energy and Sen doesn't? Yes, because 100 Thieves should have won this game. At least this map. Like 3 times over. Haven, I'm not sure, but for sure split. I'm telling you, okay. This split just needs, this group stage just needs to end, honestly, because this is the issue with people believing in Sentinels at this moment in time. You guys cannot be serious thinking they're going to make it out of this group and actually, like, just off of 1 win. They will, because they will beat EG, brother. Let me take you through this again. Even if they beat EG and they have 2 wins. Wait, it's 100 Thieves? Oh, I see what you're saying, because they'll have 2 wins. They'll have a head-to-head on 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves doesn't make it? Oh my god. So if 100 Thieves lose... Well, if they lose out, they're just out. But even if they beat NRG, and then they lose these next 2, they're 2 and 3, but Sentinels have head-to-head on 100 Thieves. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, 100 Thieves have to win 2 games and have a better record than Sen. If they have the same record, 100 Thieves loses that head-to-head, and Sen goes ahead of them. 100 Thieves has no choice but to win twice. They have to beat Energy and then like Furia or Crew. Oh, fuck me. Just because Sen beat 100 Thieves, they'll make it through. Oh, dear Lord. I mean, 100 Thieves is not winning 2 out of the 3. I can guarantee you that. There's no way they're beating NRG, Crew, and... Or, I don't think they're winning 2 of these 3 games. I think they're going to lose 2, win 1, maybe. They might beat NRG, but I think they're going to lose to Crew and Furia. Actually, they could beat Furia. Furia hasn't looked too convincing at times. Like, they almost lost to EG. You know? Superman was having a game, to be fair. But Crew seems like too good to lose right now. Furia, maybe. Damn. I actually didn't even think about it that way. Fuck me. 100 Thieves is actually going to be out. Just Furia wasn't convincing last week because their head coach wasn't there. Yeah, that's fair as well. Plus, like, because Furia's already, like, Furia's 2-0, they'll be alright. Crew, Furia make it for sure. I actually think NRG just make it too. it's gonna be 100 Thieves is out. I think 100 Thieves and EG are out. Unless EG like somehow miracle. Which I just doubt it. At least for this split. Which leaves. And then G2 Cloud9. Yeah, both NRG and G2 will still make it through the groups. They're there's no way.
Aggressive, but not as aggressive.
There is no way the collapse is that bad.
Vito has more aggressive than the other Sentinel that you can take.
Think about it this way. Even if NRG lose their next game to 100 Thieves, they'll still win these two, right? And they'll end with a record of 2 and 3. So how does it work if 100 Thieves win, which would make them 2 wins, just like NRG? Wait. Okay, yeah. So if NRG go 2 and 3 as well, because they'll win their next 2 games, right? Say NRG beats Sen and EG, but that they lose to 100 Thieves. And Sen has the head-to-head over 100 Thieves, but 100 Thieves has the head-to-head over NRG, but then NRG has the head-to-head over Sen. It'll be round difference. Oy, 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 oy. Map difference. Bruh, it's barely week 3. Alright, and what? 3-way domain clash. Okay. Anyways. That's very possible. In fact, that's where I think we're going to land. We're going to land at 3 teams on 2 and 3. But each have beaten the other. I think NRG is going to lose this game. Yes, I do. I think NRG is going to lose this game. And then win-win. No, I don't. Fucking no way, right? I don't know. I don't care.
FM, Zeta Division, you know, are they going to be able to get through there? Barrel?
Personally, I think the FM. I think the FM would take it the last spot.
Okay.
Oh,
why are we underestimating energy? I just feel like... Okay, I might be overthinking it, but watching them play doesn't feel convincing. They don't feel convincing right now to me. Like when I saw NRG lose their last game, they deserved to lose. It looked like they deserved to lose. When I watched 100 Thieves play, I felt like 100 Thieves was slightly more convincing to me. Who did NRG play last? Who am I thinking of? Which game am I thinking of? Yeah, Crew. They deserved to lose this game. They were outplayed in this game. It didn't feel like 100 Thieves got... But then again, it was Sentinels. Like, they were playing as Sentinels. Like, you know, it is a different matchup. I don't know. I feel like... Bro, this is going to be close. This is going to be a close-ass game. I actually don't know who's going to win, but it's going to be close.
Last year, saw it at Toronto, saw it at Champs. They've now gotten that exposure, and we want to see the growth. You know, get onto that global stage for the first time. And then
chat, I might be able to get some odds here. 2.26, let's say. You think I could get Ryan to pay me off here? And go all in 100 Thieves? Or maybe even Sam. Sam, because he's part of Energy. Thing is, Sam does like fucking 10 gifted, bro. There's no dopamine in 10 gifted. When I like when I win it from a friend, it has to be like I know what I mean? Significant amount. Level 8 gambler. No, John, you can't do it. It's haram. It's not haram if you do it with your friends. You didn't read the rules? They patched that. Here's how I see it, okay? This is how I get through the haram. They're better off losing their money to me than giving it away to other gambling websites. If they're gonna gamble, it's better in my pocket. I'm counter haraming their haram by betting with them. That's level 8 gambling right there. No, because think about it. They're gambling, right? But they're doing something unethical by promoting gambling websites and shit like that, slots and shit. Me, I'm not doing that. What I am doing is promoting gambling with other friends. You know what I mean? Because between friends, it's like when you tell, it's like inside jokes. You know what I mean? Because no matter what happens, when we see each other the next time, we all pay for each other's shit anyway. So everyone, we break even no matter what. So technically, it's not even gambling. Whereas when you gamble with like slots and like all these websites, it is haram. Morning, Leisha. So you're saying 2 Wongs make a white? Correct. My Wong is better than their Wong. Is what I'm saying. My Wong counters their Wong, making it better. Why do you think NRG win against Sen but not 100 Thieves? I don't know. I just truly believe Sen cannot replicate what they just did because of how many miracles were involved in them winning that game. That's not hate watching. That's a fair observation. Cortesia, I swear to God, that was a like actual insane game out of him. If that doesn't mean I'm a hater, that's me being realistic towards all teams. They have the confidence now. Look, man, if they do it again, I'll be like, damn, they fucking did it again. I was wrong. But if they don't, you won't be here to say, oh man, I'm wrong. Instead, you'll be on Reddit typing hate threads about those players. So it's better me doing what I'm doing and making a prediction than you doing what you do.
Today, they still have to face Nongshim next week, and Nongshim has been looking
the same players,
better.
The same Oregon players that you are defending now. A week later, if and when they lose, you will turn on them.
Unbelievable. Let's see if we can get it done today against Crystal. I mean, I gotta be honest, I'm not gonna put a bet on it.
Against Crystal, there's no way. But I did have a little peek in this room. Oh yeah.
There you are.
I don't know if I was distracting, but I was seeing how they were setting up. Alex was taking off his shoes. He was picking skins the whole time while Crystal was warming up.
Yeah, he's got the socks out. He's got the dogs out for free.
I know.
Screenshot that, people.
No, that's, you gotta Patreon. We gotta set up a Patreon for Alex, but he was picking skins the whole time instead of warming up.
Alex isn't even trying. I mean, he's like learning the map.
Yeah,
the fuck?
Let's also not be weirdos. just don't be a freak.
Yeah, big time. Big time with his big beat.
Funny.
Yeah, so Alex did find success last week, but I don't know.
It doesn't look like it's going this way here. I mean, 4-0.
What if Sen miraculously make it to
I asked
London?
Crystal, I was like, are you going to use an off today? He was
The
like,
world still goes
nah.
round, man.
Look
That would
like
be crazy.
I would.
He got one.
There we go.
Okay.
Guys, if Sen makes it to London, that's better for everyone. The entire scene will blow up. There'll be more viewership for the game. There will be, like, you know what I mean? It's going to be lit. It's going to be genuinely cool. But it's not realistic to expect that. Three-minute ads, you need to be arrested for your greed. Why are you retweeting? Split Pearl Haven. I am down.
People do tend to like team.
I'm a little scared about us starting defense. But they picked our map for us. Wait. Am I tripping right now? Or did we just pick Pearl? Wait. So Global Esports picked PRX's best map. And PRX picked PRX's worst map.
Off. The last few times they faced off against
I mean, I understand not caring about the skirmish, but not caring in vetoes is
Global
insane.
Esports, and it seemed to counter against PRX really well.
Yeah, I mean Jun kept ulting into it.
Yes.
Like, I'd like to hope that he's learnt a little bit from back then, and he
They
can,
try to train, maybe?
Ult away from it in some ways.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
do
if they
think
want
this is
practice
gonna
on
be
Pearl,
a super
just
exciting
fucking
map
scrim.
to start on. So yeah, I'm very curious about compositions. I really want to see which way Global Esports is going to take this in particular.
I mean, I think if they stick with the veto, they're setting themselves up
Gaming.
well. You've got a lot
Bar
of
Gaming. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Nine,
Thank you.
like said,
Thank you. Thank you.
Jake
Thank you.
with
Thank you.
Raze,
Appreciate you.
Showstoppers,
Thank you.
etc.
Thank you, mods, for letting me know.
You have the evolution to be able to try to
Thank you so much.
those, as well as the sky. So I think that they could just stick with it. But again, it's Global Esports, it's Frost. They might have something else completely different up their sleeve.
Bro,
that they
it's
want to break through,
Bargming.
but for PRX, I don't see them making any changes to this.
Oh.
I think it's just still going to be that Raze Jet. Something,
Bargming.
middling performance, let's say, on the first Neon outing, and then very quickly start slipping down a slope. So I think avoiding that and just sticking to the comfort, sticking to the Jet for him until Yoru maybe gets a little bit of TLC, I think is going to be a very good decision.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, seeing him back on the Jet is always such a delight, especially on Split. Now, given our predictions in the first match, we know Jackal. We predicted PRX this time. Shall we discuss this prediction? I mean, it could go either way.
Exactly. I think both these games today, I was pretty torn. I'm surprised we all landed on going in the same direction. For me, it was just the fact of that game last week for Global Esports, where they look inexperienced against big names.
Nobody goes for GE? That's kind of crazy.
Playing into it for me. But that's
Everyone's
exactly
biased.
the story of RRQ, where they were winning, they had a tough game, we all go against them, and then they rebound. So the same is possible.
The thing that I can take away from Global Esports.
Do you think
last week
Envy
was that
clears
they certainly looked
Patman?
off kilter, and they can't afford to have that happen again. But the problems they were having were very fixable. They just need to play with a little bit more patience, because like we were
no,
so
like
far ahead of
I
their
think
utility.
neither
They
clear
weren't
one
allowing
another.
for people to fall into the traps that they were trying to set. They were just getting out in front of it and then just getting mauled. So if they're able to avoid doing that, if they're able to keep the players reined in and have
The
a
Civil
much more
War is
steady
about to
approach,
start
then
in my chat, bro. There's gonna be like 2 guys that come in round 3 and they're gonna be like, "Hey, dude, you are Indian. Why you no support us?" And I'm gonna be like, "Okay, dude. Well, I'm like a PRX fan." And it's just gonna be a fucking shit show, bro. Like, the mods are in for it. Good luck. Good luck, guys. Do you think GE can make it a Masters? Yeah, I mean, problem is they're just this region is so like, it's the word I'm looking for. It's strong, but in the sense that it's like, is it volatile is the word? Like anything can happen. I mean, yeah, it's stacked. Like it's just super strong. You don't know who's gonna make it till playoff form hits. Group stage, you can't tell at all. Unpredictable, yeah, sure. Go with that.
Today's matchup. PRX.
PRX versus Global Esports. This is always a fun head-to-head. I'm glad we are here to see it happen.
3 maps or 2
now.
maps today?
PRX
I think we get.
been winning most of their matches here in
I actually think we get 2 maps.
One loss against
2 very
Gen G
close
has put
maps.
them in a bit of a precarious position when you're in a very competitive group like Group Alpha. 6-7.
Perfect day to do it when you're on the desk of killers. I know how much you
What are
love
we looking like out there?
I hope Global Esports win. I hope this is a 2-0. I hope they dominate
2 wins
them, and I
already.
hope that
We
all
have
of the
Global
PRX
Esports and
players
DRX. Fuck, we need to win one of these games. Winning here secures
You're a horrible
playoffs.
human being.
We have to win.
You can't stop something.
We actually have to win today.
From Roland.
I don't want to fuck with Hyunmin. I don't want to deal with that shit. They're not going to let him off again. No way.
He did no such thing. He looks like he's ready and locked in.
Yeah, I mean, this team, like, we expect so much of them. All the time, we talk about how great this team can be. We've seen them win internationals.
They're in the mood.
They can go all the way, but I want to see consistency. I think a dominant win is what's needed for PRX today to head towards playoffs with full confidence.
You missed 6-7. Look at your screen sometime.
Their lives harder, so
I'd rather look at you guys. You guys are so
will make their
pretty.
lives harder. And Global Esports is a team that can definitely do it. They've shown how capable they are. They've shown how talented each of their players are. And Frost definitely just wants to beat Alex because we all keep making fun of him, and I'm pretty sure he's gonna want it to end at some point.
I mean, absolutely. We've seen how close it can get between these two teams in kickoff.
Patman, not duelist. Patman, not duelist. We win.
Thank you, Global.
This squad has so much potential. Not 6-7 in today. They're far too locked in and serious.
Respectable, honest little walk.
Don't ever say some shit like that again.
Thumbs up.
No, you're hella good looking.
On stage into the
I'm gassing you guys up. You guys are fucking hot as
shit. This is a team
shit.
that I can get behind.
Yeah,
all the way to London, baby.
Look, I mean, I'd love for you to be right. I think this is a team that really can do damage. I just don't think they're quite hitting their ceiling. Last week against KRX was really proof of that. I still think there is growth left in this team. It's just about how quickly can they find it.
Yeah, I mean, it's frankly 2 very brutal series to have back-to-back into Global Esports.
Yeah.
That has, you know, a lot of exterior implications on it. The rivalry, the fact that Alex has always been able to best you, the beat between Frost and Termy, to be able to go from one to the other.
I don't like this fucking
and then if
Pearl
you walk
pick.
away with a win in neither, it's gonna be a really rough feeling, especially considering that you still might.
Do you guys want Yap analysis, or do you want to just enjoy the ride? And we just fucking lock in for fun? I can't do both. I cannot do both. Enjoy? All right, let's just have some fun here.
Sure, but of course, you know, again, we're not entirely surprised, you know, seeing how both of these teams play Fracture. But Split is going to be the first map, and
we'll analyze some rounds, but it's going to be the rounds where I'm pissed off at what we're doing.
I mean, me too. I love it when
or I'm laughing at what they're doing.
Leaning in for that comfort. We know how strong something is on this Aiden, so let him play it. And you guys all know the saying: it's only bangers on Split. So I expect today to be no different.
Yeah, I mean, both of these teams have shown their proficiency on this map. So, again, the big question is really just what does Global Esports bring? Because they're the team that we expect to make changes, if any are going to be coming through at all. PRX, I think they're going to be very set in their ways. There's no real reason to divert away from what you have been running. So, Global, do you have something else up your sleeve to try to counteract this? I don't think they necessarily need to make the pivot. Again, I think the veto, if they bring that out, can do wonders against this composition from PRX, but I've never really been able to wrap my brain around what Frost does, so who knows?
Yeah, I mean, he thrives on being different, and, you know, he's all about throwing off the preparation on the other side, and PRX are a team that knows how to prep well.
Here we go.
Taking a look.
Okay.
No change on the side of PRX Global Esports, though. We are going to be seeing that Vice.
Yeah.
A very rare one for Split. Not many teams bring out Vice on this map. typically, I mean,
Gaining weight is so
again,
fucking
they're playing
hard, man.
The veto. But otherwise, Cypher is kind of still one of your big ones that comes up here. So this is a different flavor from global esports.
Go fuck
we
yourself.
see a lot of talk about Vice, about how strong it is, how strong it could potentially be, I should say, in this meta, because it's all about stopping that Neon. It's one of the better answers that we have out there. And in regard to the rest of the set, it's quite strong, but no Neon on the side of PRX. So I don't think they're going to be super effective.
Right?
Yeah, this is very curious. Like you said, never know what Frost is thinking, but if it works, then he can tell us all about it. We're going to send it over to casters. Maybe they have a better idea. Quack and Pilsky, what you make of this?
Man with the fedora.
I think we do have a little bit of a better idea, in fact, but I also do just want to toss out the fact that
and
this
the FA Cup. Oh, wait, never mind. Good one, Rocky221. Why don't you go fuck yourself, buddy?
A bit more weight for global esports, perhaps, as well, because their next opponents, we've got Nongshim on the cards. Things can get tossed up in this group once again, and, albeit it's a slight chance, I do feel as though there's more weight, and G definitely wants to lock it in. Now, for the comp, this is something that we see a little bit from the Americas region, actually. It's NRG and Crew.
Even the commentators said you need a bit more weight. Dude, I'm trying. You know what? Okay, my heaviest, I was 155 pounds. This was way back in 2016 on TSM. Bro, do you guys understand what I had to do to get to that weight? I'll tell you right now. 1 mass gainer shake a day. 2 only peanut butter sandwiches a day. Work out 6 days a week, and then like 1 big meal. It was a lot, man. It felt like ass.
And in fact, on Split, it was
like I got used to it, but it didn't feel good.
Of all of them, the last 2 times these
are we good on 30%? Yeah, chat.
Was 14-12, I believe, in the favor of PRX. A very winnable series for GE, and just in the last series, we saw everybody predict against RIQ.
Just eat McDonald's, bro. It ain't rocket science.
And I'm very concerned.
I don't think you know.
I'm very concerned.
What a rocket is, or what science is.
Definitely could be the first time that G actually
McDonald.
Up, but that all comes down to this map. So let's make like a banana and split GE on the attack.
Hate it here.
Just the Neon for now over a ramp. We saw it last week. Team Secret.
Shit on. How many times are we gonna stack A and just keep shitting on these kids every time? I think the 3rd time we stacked A on you guys. And all 3 times, 1 guy dies at least.
In the meantime, though, they're in the garage like a bunch of mechanics. They're looking to fix up this round the best they can.
No one's home.
Oh, it's okay. Take the site. We'll just retake it. Have fun.
Free now. PRX have spotted
yeah.
It's a bit of a weird
Take hella space too while you're at it.
Might see that one on Twitter later as Crystal gets the plant down.
Even extending their reach a little bit towards back.
We have a triple flank. They just lose. They just lose.
To try to set up order
it's like I feel bad.
Hand in hand with Xavier 8K.
Perfect. We're retaking spawn as well. You have no space. They have no space.
Towards garage.
Wrap it the fuck up, bro.
Oh my God,
wrap it up. JJ is still in form.
When do you ever see that against Frost?
He's still in form?
Yeah. 3 kills for Jing. Round's well and truly over. Come on, Divide. Okay. Yeah, I thought, I'm like, come on. Let's give him the showstopper. Especially given the last game that Jing had to play against GE on this map. I believe like 3 or 4 times his showstopper got eaten by the interceptor just on Split, and then it happened on Bind a whole bunch as well.
I mean, all my duelists just got all the kills.
Something in Jing.
You guys made a big, fatal error by giving all of my duelists all the kills on pistol round.
Already a
fatal error was made.
Okay. Didn't seem to matter though.
Incoming eco, you are out of your mind, brother. You are truly out of your mind.
I know.
We don't lose ecos anymore.
Sometimes get your days mixed up, but
Jason plays it perfect. Plays range. Even if they pop here, he'll paranoias, gets his 1. They try to wrap around. David drops down, gets 2. Clean as fuck.
Trailblazer does scout out the rest of
oh my God.
So should be a comfortable rotation for PRX over. No shot though. Quick slide.
Why did he not paranoid really
bit of
late?
Revenge for the last
he
round.
Paranoid really late.
The wall does go down any second here for GE. They need to buy some more time. Nobody wants to peek heaven for the time being. They're waiting for the gas.
Paranoid late.
Yeah, especially with the guns that they do have. You got the Vise Flash set up already though. Or the Thorns. And that's going to be another obstacle for PRX to deal with. Smokes off towards heaven, but Divide in position.
Well done, David.
Out with the flying giants! And that's 3 players all hammered down.
You fucking thought.
Patman does
You
good
were
to
saying?
try to keep things
I was
competitive,
saying we were
taking a
going to win the
couple more
round.
guns away from PRX, but despite losing Forsaken
You
in the
were
back of the
saying?
site, PRX still well
That's
and
what I was
truly
saying.
in the driver's
We won
seat
the
because
round.
Jing is still on the raise.
We
Let's
have
be
Raze ult,
honest.
baby.
Judge
Run
handed
it.
over to him. Now he's got the showstopper ready to go into the bonus. And you don't have the veto anymore to be eating the rocket.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Keep the same energy through 3 maps.
What he's known for.
What's your name? Let me make sure I got the name right. Real_Stimpy. Make sure you're here for that, yeah? You do the same.
Shotguns in the mix. 3 shotties here for PRX.
You do the exact same, buddy.
Early on here by GE. Not much more.
Believe me, my
movement
energy
around the
will not
map.
be
They were quite
changing.
passive outside of A, worried that there might be a set play straight out A from PRX.
That's
Something
one
on the
hit.
off angle, taking
Perfect.
chunk out
Can't
of
heal.
Crystal. Dashes away.
Oh my god, and we baited out the Vise wall. Nobody ever baits out that Vise wall. Oh my god, 2 guys on 1 HP. I feel bad that you're about to get bonus.
Better than bruised.
Oh
In goes
my
the
god,
showstopper,
here comes the
looking for
party. We
Batman.
have full A space.
Jing against his former
Bang,
teammate.
baby!
Oh, that's
Is that 3
great
guys on
movement.
low HP?
They're
I think
also
that
low,
is.
though.
Bang! That's 1 kill for free? Wait.
Are very much prepared. It's going to be Javi with a slight trade back. Smokes
Well,
off
round
towards
over.
screen,
Round
up
over.
the
And we
stairs.
TP back to site.
You got Forsaken
I feel
outside,
bad,
still
man.
on the site with shotgun in hand.
Dude, I
upgraded
feel
to a
so
rifle.
just saved,
Another
Patty.
player getting taken down. And
Only
now
PRX
this
guys
is
are alive right
bonus
now.
For PRX.
This is looking like it's about to be a stomp.
Took our player to carry you.
Though, at least taking 1 down with him, but Jing on the off angle. Not going to be so easy to
3
flatten.
guys alive on
As he
our
said,
bonus
3-0
round.
for
Yes, we did
PRX.
use
Bonus
Raze ult.
picked up.
But we had shit guns.
The Outlaw finding value.
You want that
Forsaken
energy,
waiting
right?
in the wings
We'll
with the
keep that
judge.
energy the way that it
The
is.
showstopper to go looking for the lurk outside of A. Just so many things that went so well in that round for PRX.
Down B. 1 enemy remains.
A little bit less so for GE, unfortunately.
Also, just so we are clear, you picked this map.
Yeah, I mean,
We
they're
picked
kind
Pearl
of
to give you a chance.
talking
It's our
about it on
worst
the
map.
best, but even just from the walkout, you could
By the
tell
way.
they were in a mood today. And that's dangerous. PRX having fun is one of the most dangerous things as an opponent of theirs.
It's just freaky how this team can.
This line is pretty hard to push back with Viper Vise.
On a switch, smoked off his middle.
Okay, that's fine. Take vents. It's all good. We have Sky there anyway.
To try to set him up. He's
I mean, I just
donated himself to Defy in Heaven. Decent trade from Crystal. Meanwhile, on the A side of the map, though, the Trailblazer
feel
is
bad.
met with a Sheriff.
turn up the volume.
And now met with flashes. Undeterred, however, PRX just continues
35?
to press
35?
W.
Forsaken has TP past the wall on the other side of the map. That's a bit of a whip.
You
for
should be able to
something.
get that kill, though.
Surprised he got away with
No?
that.
Quickly relay forward with Envy to cover.
Spike down.
Well,
mid.
spike down. It's going to be Autumn with a rifle now picked up.
See if the lone Australian in Pacific can put together a 1-on-3 here. He's got a little bit of space.
It's all
Still
good. You're
has
warming
that
up.
wall for the flank. I'm not sure if he picked up the arc rose. I don't think he did. It's still on the A side of the map, but something
You're
on the
warming up.
line here. Low armor. Not much to be done there for Autumn. Caught on the cross.
You guys will
4-0
wake up
for
hella
PRX.
soon.
I mean, give them their best efforts to try and extend their reach out towards middle, but this is just being held something off to the other end.
Surprised they were even ready, honestly, for the
Did you just
flank
instant think he killed him? I guess.
Ice wall on the
Thought it was like a
B side,
1D.
but he TP's past it, but it seemed like GE was somewhat aware of that.
That's a quick timeout,
Early
brother.
timeout here for GE.
It's a quick timeout.
Not a great start here to split. They've picked this map being well aware that
You have to
they've
win
put
this round.
PRX close on it in the past. They've
You
just
have
seen
to win this
PRX
round, by the way.
need
Out of a
a
timeout,
game
you
of all
have to
time
win
for
this
Envy
round.
to even
It's
beat Team
very
Secret,
important.
and they're thinking, they're looking at that, and they're thinking, okay, surely we're picking split. This is one of our better maps, guys. But
Why are
I
you
mean,
guys
this
saying
is just
Ilya
a
op
perfect
question mark?
example of
What's
the
wrong with
difference
that?
that can be made game to game for PRX in terms of form. Sometimes they can really struggle, and then sometimes they're throwing up the 6-7 and just winning bonuses like it's easy as you like.
Hyunmin Law?
Talent.
Take it easy, bro.
Really begs the
Simmer down. It's 4-0. Hyunmin Law applies after 7-0 and your double-digit kills with rifles.
kind of
Can't just human law everything in life.
You know, on defense perhaps, or on the B execute, you're able to send out thorns towards backside, but against PRX specific composition, we're not really
Doesn't
seeing
apply
too
here.
much of it just yet. Something now pulls out the operator as well.
Okay, you guys are doing a little bit of what is it? Oh, A ramp default? No problem. JJ is there. And we have op here. Will you even get across? This is perfect. My duelists are working. Oh, that's so sad.
Jumping sorting for something off to the vents, and Device just ready
It's all good. Good damage, David. Great damage. Last guy 1 HP. Dog him. Eat him out. Eat him out. He's 8 out. Go and kill him.
And his last position was already noted. He's trying to
39 HP. Round over. Off of a timeout as well. You guys lost that round cleanly off of a timeout.
It's male, but he has no idea that the rotations have already been made.
It's another ridiculous clutch situation that Orn has been put in. Only 40 HP to work with.
I mean, you guys had a set play there. It was a set call. I don't blame you. It's just we read it is the problem.
He'll take that as an invitation to come back in, but
Ilya isn't a hoodie
by positioning, unless he somehow gets a heads-up duel against something and then onto Envy, this round is still pretty much done. Tries to set up with a utility, if that gives his position away.
Bro. You guys are about to get obliterated. I actually feel fucking so bad.
Even post-timeout, get a few words in there for GE's coaching staff, but a 3K there
Hatman is not on Duelist
you can
anymore.
see him with the hoodie on. If there's anything that doesn't bother him,
PRX
it's
player
Frost.
is not on Duelist anymore. It's the only win con you had. We don't claim these guys. Believe me, the guys are here. They're just not typing yet. This is their weapon of mass destruction right here. This is their ultimate
they're
weapon.
Just nitpicking at this point. That's what happens when the game gets a little bit too easy.
They're just not using it yet.
Forsaken going looking for information. Doesn't spot anything on the shrouded step, so he's feeling brave enough to go for another peek.
No punish. Just a quick smoke. Able to get out of dodge. Relay bolt doesn't really connect.
Just Neon in, just Neon in.
But looking to clear out backside, it's Yudotan in with the Bucky. you already
Oh, that's annoying.
Flying down across, and there go those blades.
He's low though, he's low. It's good, it's good, it's good. Very good flood by us. Very good.
The top wreckers, everything all being cleared out.
Really, a wall? Really, a wall to isolate us? And you still can't win the round?
Such a nuisance. Something finally getting gunned down.
Good trades, baby.
There's so many players flooding into B. That's such a mess of a round. GE keeping things pretty competitive. Push Forsaken back into the back of the site. Nice entry on in for Yudotan, who is usually a heavy hitter on this map when he's piloting
the GE guys had everything typed out already. The ha-has, the LOL, the here's the comeback. Let's go, lol, lost, go. They had it all typed out. Backspace real quick. It's all good though.
This time they say
because I know they're there. I know they're here. They're waiting for that one round. Wait, did we TP across? No, it's a fake TP. What are you guys doing? No, actually, no, I'm not even trolling anymore. What are you guys doing?
Keep trying to barrel down the door of the B site and continually pushed away by Forsaken. As well as something.
Wait, what?
After that initial
How do you have the site?
The rest of GE scurrying on in. Jing barely missing them there.
Oh, your Viper ulting. That's adorable. Big nade.
Instantly lobbed in. Oh no, Crystal off position. PRX will
we have all the site. We're already here.
Sees it clear as day. Unfortunately. Oh, what a snap! Something. Let's see that in slow-mo again, please.
3 from Dubai as well. Just flushing out the pit with the Phantom and the Shorty.
Oh, not like this. That is nasty work from you, Ilya.
A stomping.
Gets the entry, regroups back with his team, re-flooding in.
And here's Dubai. Nice pick on
and then sending this guy straight to Lumbridge.
Combo of the satchel and the paint shells. And
they didn't show the...
Bad luck, buddy. You don't get to see it again.
As well. Oh, yeah. 4 ults from GE.
What? Yeah.
GE fan is the Observer. Observer is a GE fan and he's very upset. He's keeping that same energy. I respect it. It's all good.
Oh, and everyone gets hit by paranoia. You're stuck inside of middle.
progression smoke.
It's all good.
Turned by one.
You guys have a
Forsaken
fucking
away,
a mole in there.
Anti-eco, no need to really be pushing the issue too much.
Ilya has B-main, doesn't matter. Jason can always TP to B-main.
Ooh, towards the backup spawn as well.
Here we go, bro. This is how you guys are playing. This is how you're playing.
Overdrive ripped, and suddenly it's a
bam, there goes your neon. Now what?
Devi puts up a wall, but goes down as
Here
well.
he comes.
It's just down.
You know who's on the A bomb site, right?
To hold out towards Elbow.
Joined up by Forsaken, who TP's
oh, and Jason's here. And Ilya has this line at B. If you guys dare come back.
Cover back up for Forsaken.
Good chance to break.
Here we go.
Take down the two players.
Here we go. Why don't you guys swing together?
That's all you really need to do. Crystal, what a play with the Phantom.
It's down to something. 1 on 3. Rifles picked up now for GE. The first.
No, I actually hope you guys win this
they've even
round.
had in any of these rounds.
Oh, here they come.
Better late than never.
Oh, here they come. Oh boy. Talk now. How are you even typing? Talk now?
Being held. Crystal still healthy. As soon as you make a move, something looks to try to dash.
It's all good. Good save. Good save. Good save. Good save. Good save.
Save and hold on to
W save.
I mean, he's just looking for a pick. Doesn't find anything. Xavi hot on his heels here. May get the operator, but something is way too switched on right now. So GE walk out of the round where they didn't bring much into it with a round win and
oh,
two
good round for you guys. Use Neon ult, won the round. W.
The first of many that they'll need.
We
to
have
make
Viper ult now. We're gonna Viper ult mid probably. Round over instantly. Ilya's gonna op A. You have nowhere to go.
Not too bad.
I mean, something is just running away with this. He's 14-2 on the Jet. Devi after
that's just a nice ass shot. If David doesn't die there, we just win. If you don't hit that shot on David, we just win.
To pick up the pace. Let's have a little bit of a listen into
Ilya 14-2.
as they head into round number 9.
I'm gonna handle B-main, guys. Okay, guys. Hey, we're gonna walk down all the way, right? Yeah. One tour. Let's go, boys. Only 5 seconds. One C1, one C1. Never take me in front of you.
Fuck, we lose.
Come closer. Saw me. In front of us. Saw me.
GE all playing around the smoke. The Prowler goes through the curtain.
Wait, why are you guys peeking one by one? Why did you peek one by one?
At the drop of a pin, instantly execute onto
I don't even want to talk shit.
Something even finding a shot down ramp as well.
I don't even want to talk shit. Ilya's through A. Who's the attackers and who are the defenders? Because we're just rushing.
GE to potentially pivot back over to that A site. They're making moves into garage here, but all of the rest of the map has been cleared and Forsaken's already spotted them.
I mean, when do you make a call to walk down mid?
We have your spawn. We own your spawn. We are in your spawn.
Hope that someone walks into his crosshairs. Crystal thinking to explore other options, which would have been a wise call, but something with the op is always a threat.
Yeah, I mean, when GE were given that space with the Sheriffs,
I mean, it's a good setup though. We orb down middle, and then we paranoia this when we start fighting.
That nothing else is really working for GE. A lot of the B hits have just kind of been dealt with by either full shutdown.
Are you really saving, you sick fucks?
So a mid walk up against a GE who just won a round from all of the space they were given in mid is really a fantastic call into round number 9.
This is going to be the full save now by this point.
Brother, after this map, can you watch some CenCom videos? Is it going to be longer than like 16 minutes? Because that's about how long this game is about to take. Or this map, rather.
Breaking apart GE's plans.
I actually think that comms video is going to be longer than this map.
Quite honestly,
I'm not trolling you.
That, similar to
you need Patman on Duelist. Trust me on that. You do not. You cannot win like this. You cannot win like this.
To question themselves a little bit.
Also, Ilya's 15-2, like you already lost.
That has been very close with PRX on this particular map before. Something's not clicking today. PRX are just in one
See,
of those
these 1v1 fights, I thought we're gonna be all together.
Not quite able to deal with that today.
And so that's why I said we lost. But
just looking different, built different, in flow state as well. After the next round, it's back towards ramp control. Yudotan trying to do his best with the movement.
That's it. Round win con gone.
Oh my! To it on a dime. Doesn't even matter with the shorties now pulled out. Devi into position with Viper's pit, and that's kill confirmed. A slight trade from Javi, a slight moment of reprieve, but will it be enough?
Is this? Am I allowed to watch this? Is this TOS?
Crystal next up to bat, not even ready for the omen on that line, and it's just Javi. Able to at least find something. Now Forsaken under pressure. He's got it pinned into the corner, but that's not good enough. 9-1 for PRX.
There's no way I'm allowed to watch this right
Another
now.
early round exchange that doesn't go particularly well for them outside of A. Yutatan sending it up with the Horn. He knows exactly where Jing is. He's been scanned.
This is such a fuck death.
But with the Viper that far away, as well as the Fade pretty far back.
What a weird ass angle too.
You're on the Neon to come up with the goods there, and if your Neon goes down, the ability to trade is just not going to be there.
You think PRX has a chance in this match?
I hear the frustration.
I think we'll be all right, yeah.
But it's how do you salvage this map?
Oh my god, now we conditioned the mid push, so now they're just waiting for it again. It's just a fake. We're just gonna waste time. Wait, David's walking through. Okay,
doing stuff like
dude.
this.
Okay.
We're bored.
Feels like he can.
We're bored. All right, before you say anything, we are bored. You have to understand from our perspective how bored we are.
Exactly. Something now.
We're still bored. We are absolutely bored. We also want to stat pad a little bit more, so we're gonna give you this round. Take this round. Have it. I don't want the round.
But every round you get over the top of a PRX that is this hot does give you a tiny
please
little bit
take
more
the round.
Of course, like,
it's yours.
Pushed away again. Oh, thank God he picked up the spike there.
The round
use the fast lane to do it.
The round gets taken tends to be the one where PRX does PRX things.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even PRX. Like when you're up so heavily, a lot of teams do tend to lose rounds like this.
Yeah. But just because it is PRX after all.
We're legit so bored.
Will hold.
Flawless. Nice, guys.
Flawless being scooped up.
If he throws the Seekers at that one.
Let's go.
I guess it's worth a crack.
Yeah.
Talk now? I got nothing to say. I have nothing to say.
If this was like, you know,
I have nothing to say. I'm like scared now. I'm actually scared.
You'd be like, these guys are idiots, man. Like, your Viper's walking solo down mid, your Jet gets picked on B, and then you get a Seekers in the 3-on-5. But it's PRX and they're up 9-2, so, you know.
We'll put an asterisk on it. Let's go
Everyone
next.
just goes, yeah, okay.
Oh my god.
They're allowed to do that.
Back to more normalcy now. It's ramping.
Well, there goes your win con. Now what?
Just to hold on the crossing.
How are you gonna win this round now? Your Neon's dead.
With the the init, like there's no way to help him do that.
We're so bored. We're literally so bored. We're in the air, flying around.
Oh god, and it's Devi identifying as a turret now. Javi comes back in with a slight reply, but also getting caught by the Boombot. TP's away, 2v3. Something just comes back in. C-130 rolling down the strip.
Oh my.
You're kidding! You're kidding!
I'm not allowed to watch this. There's no way. There's no way. This has got to be an 18 plus, 21 plus stream. I have to add a thingy at the start before you start the stream.
If this is how good you play after that, then that's quite the blessing. But I mean, how many rounds has Yutatan just like, you know, 5 steps ahead of the rest of the team and just dying for free? It's rough. Like, especially with this kind of comp, like, you know, with the Sky comp, you could throw a guiding light that could keep up the pace, right?
Yeah.
Or if you throw up a fast lane, maybe you have
Okay, I'm not gonna lie though, all trolls aside,
yeah, I don't know.
we are playing
like
insane.
The kid who like
every round ends in 30 seconds.
For the test.
But I also don't know why your guys' game plan is this fast every round.
Maybe that's
your Neon is just running it down every round.
In right now as well.
Why is Global Esports Neon running it down every round?
They picked this map.
And died.
This is what we're seeing.
PRX gave them the skirmish today.
Oh my god.
And then just said, it doesn't matter, bro.
That's big.
It's just that kind of game from PRX. They you have the veto. You have whatever maps you want.
Was that a PRX tarot card? Sorry. I feel like Vic's gonna.
If they had a tarot card, then the fortune teller would say chaos.
I don't know why. I mean, okay. Honestly, though, actual thoughts.
Chaotic and
there didn't seem to be any like set mid controls. It was kind of just like fast A ramp, obvious, instantly shut down, obvious B pops. Not much mid control. I would have liked to actually see more mid controls from Global Esports. Might be hindsight though. Maybe this was a set game plan, but I just don't know why. Especially when it didn't work like the first 5 rounds.
To the attack now. Intentions made clear towards middle. GE in position for it as well.
I mean, this is a great setup to deal with a mid shove. There's the progression smoke.
Oh, you guys are stacked in middle. You better win this round. You're literally set up for this play.
Everyone just kind of holding around it. Slight checks onto the coast. No way! Forsaken jumping across like that. That is outrageous.
No, like I don't even want to win this. No.
No, nice, Hatman. Cloud as well. Spike now on the ground, but PRX does not even care.
You guys had
This
5
is
middle.
Deathmatch to them. Pat, your old team.
You guys had fucking 5 middle and you
circles
lost.
around you.
Are you
It's a full
fucking
mid-trap
kidding me?
Into a mid-walk. It's a dry mid-walk into a mid-trap. Quack. That's not supposed to happen.
We literally walked, not even ran. We walked into your
understand
setup.
what you just said.
What do you mean? They walked into 4 players. Dry.
Yeah, but they somehow
Yeah, but they shot him.
and turned it into their own trap.
Yeah, they were the trap.
Nice boys. Good point, boys.
No!
Bro, I don't understand. Where are these GE fans at?
It doesn't matter what GE does this game.
Why is no one talking?
Just trying to keep yourselves alive.
I
now.
want you to fucking support your team, bro. It's just one map. Who
Around the
cares?
pillar, just kind of swing back and forth like
Don't
a
just give
pendulum
up.
that He unfortunately is.
I'm
Gets
here.
knocked
Fuck
down.
PRX. That's what I wanted.
Dragon
What are you
time.
talking about, man? You got this.
Nice open plan for
Next
EMP.
map is yours.
This is a Sheriff Force for GE. Has not started.
I feel like I'm just
great.
talking to myself right now.
Trailblazer goes forward in spawn, spotting out that that's where the majority of the push will come through from GE. Nice pick back in from Unitan though.
Do we have a Predator missile? In
There are so many ads. This fucking map was an ad.
Initially, no, and just quickly shut
Can't even be
down.
serious.
Slight shots from Patman.
Holy
Autumn
shit, you
up
guys-
inside from heaven. Divide of 5 HP. GE just might have a slight glimmer of hope. A cursory glance from Divide, and then the wide swing. Autumn and Crystal had him dead to rights.
Third up for GE. It's a lot more legwork to be doing. Couple of
See?
weapons picked
They
up
just
as
needed
well.
your support. And they're back.
Post plant have got a couple of players with some money.
You guys need to start talking your shit, man.
Light
Believe in your
purchases
goddamn
as well.
team. None of this bitch shit where you're just hiding, fucking not saying anything.
Definitely very low at this point.
Use the weapon,
But it's
the
a classic
keyboard.
case of it's only map 1 of the series and there's still a lot more game to be played today, potentially. So every round that you can get for yourself helps you build up a little bit more confidence and makes you feel like
We aren't
PRX are
fake
more
Indian at
mortal.
least. There's the one I was looking for.
Glass cannon
That's the
outlaw for
that is the
something.
comment I was looking
Only
for.
one player with light armor on the side
Thanks.
of GE, which is Patman. So that doesn't end up being too fruitful.
I like that one.
Not Crystal. Oh, PRX is trying to reposition themselves as well. Divide trying to look for the slight walk-in, but gets checked by Autumn. Prowler onto
fine,
the
Nico
side of
around,
the
no
garage as well,
problem.
and there's just no real
Crystal's
response
low.
for the time being.
There is a
Linby
world.
finds the outlaw shot back towards Mail.
Unless Jason dies, there's a
Dealt
world.
with.
I think he might
Get a
die here
re-smoke
though.
over
Oh,
onto
he
middle.
got the timing though, I think.
Ooh,
Oh no,
Seiken.
he's aware, he's
That's
aware, he's
actually
aware.
a pretty decent timing. Smoke goes out onto Heaven's side now.
Should be anticipated
Crystal?
or considered by GE at least.
Oh,
What
dear.
is this? What the heck is that smoke? Suddenly now Autumn has to do a lot of the heavy lifting on the side. He goes down, Uniton comes in, full collision course, but Envy finds the outlaw shot. That was a round back thrifty from GE, and PRX does it right back at them.
With a glass cannon vandal.
What?
Oh, sorry, you went glass cannon outlaw. Jesus, man. Impy just doubled his kills. He hadn't even seen anyone this game. Something's been killing everyone. Impy's finally like, yeah, great. Finally a round where I see some opponents. He gets some 4K.
I'm genuinely losing my mind. Up to map point now. And a partial buy from Global puts themselves inside of garage. They got spotted by the guiding light.
I mean,
Sniper shots towards the back of screens.
I don't.
And for G, that should mean that you
This
gotta
is
play
you
defensive.
picked this map.
Well, they've played
Why?
offensively on the B side of the map to
You literally picked our
take
best
some
map.
control at least.
And then your anti-strat was to rush
Speaking
us.
of offense, PRX starting to make some moves on this A side of the map. They've got a Viper wall to help them take Heaven control. And there's a Vice wall from Autumn to help out Crystal.
In theory, that should be good. Throws out his C's as well. PRX will just wait out for the time being. Meanwhile, all the rotations from the back.
Quick flank in
All
here
these
for
Indians
GE.
are
Could have a
silent
lot
now?
of
Not
impact.
this Indian.
PRX starting to make some moves
This
towards
Indian
Heaven,
is
but the
not
Vice wall will
silent.
keep them in place for a second.
Well, think about it as well. Javi just to hang around middle in case they go for that pivot. but PRX still in position nonetheless. Spots and positions found. Oh, but Batman with an initial whiff. Do they expect another? PRX, suddenly, it's time to go, but Yunotan falls down at the task at hand. PRX might just have it in this round unless Javi can do something about it. No real util else. Forsaken goes for the check off from the shadows. And
you got
Javi,
this.
It's just been thrown into chaos. He's got to check.
Bro,
really
when we play
else.
like this, it's just fucking impossible to win.
Like,
it's not just GE. Anybody would lose today.
And as soon as he steps
Global
up
esports fans
threshold,
should take comfort in knowing any team would lose to this versus PRX. If PRX is ever playing like this, you'd lose no matter who you are. I'm sorry, you just lose no matter who you are.
13-3, no, and now we're looking
This
at
isn't even, this is
PRX,
unlucky,
which I thought was going to be a very close competitive type.
But again, yo, chat, can somebody explain to me what was the game plan of like being as aggressive as they were? I guess they wanted the entry on JJ early or Ilya, and then they mid round after, but they just never got it. They literally never got the entry at any point. Check first bloods. I think the game ended too quickly for VLR to even catch up to what just happened.
From GE, but we didn't
I'm not even kidding.
The purposes or the results of it. Instead, what you got was just PRX running them down lane by lane, round after round.
Yeah, I mean, it comes down to you can have as
They
much
didn't
prep as
anticipate
you
A
want,
main
you can
on
have
round
this
one.
massive
Neon
coaching
died.
stuff, but if
Okay,
the other team's
here's
hot,
my thing. Okay, PRX consistently does this A on pistol rounds. They always do the A ramp stack, 4A, aggressive. Udotan just ran into it and died on pistol round. I think it might have been Viper. I think it was the Neon though. And then the first gun round, we consistently on bonus rounds do the double A ramp setup. And the Neon ran up and just died. So I'm just confused. Like, we've done this shit before. It should have been known what our setup is. We do it every game. Like, literally every split game we do it. Oh god. I mean, yeah, man. He got cooked. He got cooked alive. I don't even blame him, honestly. He had very little support utility, or the timing of the util was off, so no one was ever blind. He was running into pure like util and dying. He didn't have a chance. I don't even think he barely shot bullets out of his gun. But it was his mistake for just running in. You're acting like he's calling, or it was his game plan. What are you on about? He's not just running in. He's assuming the util is coming. They've dry ran the execs before. It's not like he's just for fun running in. I don't know. Yeah, first of all, the split pick makes no sense in my head. The anti-strats made even less sense. I don't know what part of these 3 rounds, whatever PRX did, they always do, setup-wise. And they still cleanly won. So either your util is just brain dead off. Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing it can be. Or we're just that nice. Okay, warm-up done. Hold our beers, finesse. I fucking hope. I mean, I'd love to hold your beer. I would love to hold it. If it means you get more than 3 rounds on this map. Because I was expecting way more than this. This was supposed to be a Civil War game, baby. Like, we were here we were going to be at war. But the global esports fan base has gotten to use their keyboard maybe twice. A lot of them have unplugged their keyboards. Their main weapon has been unplugged. And I don't like that. I came here to be entertained. And so far, it has not
If you're
delivered.
coaching global esports, what would you say? And he was saying, PRX is going to run at you. And the 2 people running at them was Jing and something.
Today was supposed to be war, chat, but we're running over you, and I don't like that. All this talk, we'll see map 2.
Back on the jet.
That's what I'm fucking talking about, man. I want some fight out of these guys. If the players aren't gonna fight, I want the fans to fight. I remember him saying the same against Genji when PRX 13-3 them, and then we got 13-3 next map. Hey, man. Whatever makes the game more exciting, as far as I'm concerned. I'm a fan of the game. End of the day. If there's another 13-3 here in favor of global esports, at least I'll know they're here to play. Serious question though, when Patman goes 20-2 on Pearl, Udo10 gets 2 aces and we win 13-1, are you gonna cry? I will continue to keep the same energy. I just don't know why you're not. We gave you Split so that you wouldn't get 2-0'd. Okay. Okay. Well, Split was your pick, and you gave that to us. So now we give you Pearl, our worst map. Let's see how this goes.
Just don't unlock Neon. Don't even give him the option to pick it. Don't,
come on.
You can't even hover it.
We said that about his Euro too, and he ended up being pretty damn good at Euro.
I don't care.
No?
Wait, are you Canadian?
You're playing
Nationality
like
Canadian, yeah.
Doesn't matter what the
Jamal,
potential
thank you for the
growth
prime,
could
brother.
be.
Arsenal
I'm going
bottling the
with
league,
safe
so
option.
all
We're the
hope
safe stock.
this
I'm not looking
prime
to make
can
a risk
compensate that.
invest where there
Listen,
could be
Jamal.
exponential growth.
Listen to me very carefully. We have 4 games left. And as far as I'm concerned, it's not over till the fat lady sings. And the fat lady hasn't even begun. She hasn't even warmed up yet.
Global esports off kilter completely. Because if you're Frost, I think if you had asked him ahead of this, what do you expect the draft to be? He's going to say, oh, I think the Lotus is
Shut
gonna
up,
be
fake Indian. Map 2 is ours. First time chatter.
Don't go for it
like
at
to see
all.
that.
They go for this Pearl that is a map that they have widely been avoiding, and I think that has to completely catch you off guard.
I feel like the only Indian that's talked so far is me. As far I'm pretty sure I'm the only one. In fact, I think I might support GE more than you guys do. I am hoping more from GE than you guys are. What do you think should the Canada team for Esports Nations Cup consist of? When is that? What is that?
Within your
like,
own
okay,
hands,
I know what it
under
is.
your
When is
control,
it?
And I think especially if you're global esports, you don't want to have to be putting faith in
November
PRX,
this year?
even though they are looking very good.
Could you imagine?
I mean,
Yeah,
especially after last year,
That's
where
the world I want to see.
Frost's loss on Talon gave DRX their run into Champs Paris.
We have the best sequel though.
It's just one of those
Who's,
things.
who's playing for Team Canada?
Yeah.
Who we got?
Oh my goodness.
It's something that you want to avoid. But after that performance and with the expectation that this draft went
All they have is
completely
10s?
opposite to how Global Esports would have expected it to go, I don't have that much hope for Pearl.
It's fascinating. So Crystal won the skirmish. They
I'll
ended
only
up
play if
picking
Jimmy plays.
Team A,
I
and
said it.
all of this has left me with a question mark. So I think they were taken a bit off guard as well in this map veto.
Yeah, I mean, I think they will have expected a much better performance on Split. I think they will have felt like they needed Split a little bit. Now the backs are truly against the wall. Neither one of these teams has played it yet in stage 1. So when we last saw them both running it, they used that Yoru.
If you play Team Canada, 100% lost. What the fuck's wrong with you,
Banned
dude?
7 times by PRX, only picked the once now.
But what about
and
my
Global
level
Esports themselves
7
banned it
strats?
6 times. Neither team has really looked to lean into this map too much. Yeah. So I don't really know what to anticipate from either side.
Yeah.
Clearly, you weren't
That's
here when we
always the
watched this
question.
video.
They're
Let me
all-
show you, buddy. Let me show you the real rankings. Who's that? And this is a professionally made video. from a very reliable YouTube source, so you know it's real.
PRX, but he just, you know, even if they're losing, he's still popping their heads off.
I mean, sometimes you want to get that little revenge against your former team. I mean, we saw it from, you know, Envy versus Team Sacred. We're not going to lose a map to these guys. So, you know, it can give you that extra little bit of fire under your rear, but okay.
Okay, Global Esports shaking it up here. Going with a double.
I can talk shit in Hindi, but you won't understand you Canadian. Oh, believe me, I will understand.
Pat is a very skilled initiator alongside Crystal, so I think it's a natural look for this team, some would say. PRX is going to be that double duelist again. Jing swapping across to that Phoenix that he's also so well known for.
Yeah, I mean, that's a known quantity for him. But yeah, leaning back into the Jet.
Okay, you have Chamber, you got Teo, double initiator, okay.
I don't think you have to go the Nongshim route of being like, okay, well now I'll play the Phoenix, and then Jing, you play the Neon again, and shift things around in that regard. I think that this is a lot more straight up for them, and I think that this is also a map where we're going to see a lot more value from the Vice.
Yeah.
Well, what are these guys saying
I think
to
this is
me?
going to be exciting. It's always exciting. I hope it's a lot more competitive than the first map. Global Esports definitely needs it. Clap your hands, because we're going to go into map 2 with Quack and Pilsky.
That's what they're typing, chat. I'm not saying that.
Good job. Good toss, Vic.
Great,
we're clapping.
Good stuff.
Really
I do think Seth is onto something. I mean, the Vi's on this map, it's specifically against the Neon that G has elected to pick. It can slow and amper things down. The wall that comes
I can't wait for map 1. Who do you think will win? I can understand why you think this is map 1. Yeah, it's going to be PRX either way.
It's been a long time since he's done that.
We knew how map 1 was going to go when they picked Split. So we gave them Pearl. Let's see how this goes.
So the record of PRX against GE overall as an organization, all signs point to
Shouter Boy, thank you for tier 1, man.
To GE today. This is a big question mark of a map for both of these teams. Interestingly enough, PRX going back to a comp that they were playing last year's kickoff with the
Okay, you guys are avoiding the stack, or we're avoiding the stack, sorry.
This is going to be another hit on
Okay,
Crash.
it's fine.
Full PRX force down.
We're going to run your boy down.
Autumn
Oh no, Autumn. Oh no, Autumn.
away,
No, not like this, brother.
Big stack on the other side of the map.
Yo, you guys are almost there. Continue running. We won't know you're flanking.
And they've got a lot of ground to cover. Let's be honest. This is a, you know, Tolkien-esque journey that they're on. And by the time they make it to Mordor, I don't expect much to happen.
Oh my God, David, don't do it to him. Don't do it to him. Just let him live. Let him live at least.
Devi inside of main. The rest of them marking stairs as well. Prowler will reveal their intentions, and instantly PRX shift towards just trying to play around the spike. Not too bad though with the kills out from Pat, and suddenly you feel as though GE are emboldened by those frags just to put themselves on the board on this. Getting the defuse in, getting the kills at the end.
I mean, that's just a massive head scratcher for PRX. They could have planted it anywhere. They picked the chamber solo on that side of the map. They plant default and then flip the map and play heavy from spawn side. Then your Vice is the first person to take contact
man.
there.
Okay, bro.
So essentially, you've not planned it for yourself at all.
You should have won that retake, for sure.
Yeah. That's just the kind of round, similar to that split round, where it feels at the moment like PRX think that they can basically do anything and they won't lose. And GE is good enough to at least punish them for that.
It's a good little wake-up
call. Let's see some momentum out of you guys. I like the fight I am seeing so far. That was a good round. That was a good retake by Global Esports.
PRX, though. More weight onto this V-long position.
Don't you dare fucking lose this round, because I'm gonna lose my shit.
However, Javi still has
Don't you fucking dare lose this round, brother.
End
you better fucking win this round.
Great flash from Jing.
Or
now
so
Guns
help
picked
me
up
God.
As the plant goes down nice and safe. PRX need to make sure that they're playing on site. Jing, one off the runner back, and Devi is still in play here.
Still some potential. Yudotan a little bit far, but has a ghost. Good on the flick, towards something. Out then for Pat and Crystal to try to get themselves involved around the site. Crouched under, and Jing won't be able to find the shot.
Oh, it would have been funny. It would have been funny, but not meant to be.
Forward with the judge as well. Devi revealed, but the spike
no chance.
Underway.
Good eco.
Recovery from Yudotan. Good eco. Rough day at the office, just in that last map. Felt like a lot of those rounds on the Neon, he was basically just running in by himself, full confidence.
Good eco. You're one round away from reaching your map total last map.
PRX going into their first gun round here.
That's already impressive.
So that'll be something that.
But I want to see
Global
more.
needs to make sure they're playing around because they definitely took their losses in that round.
I want to see more from Global
Already
Esports.
had a couple of multi-frags from Pat. He's getting himself closer to an Armageddon. Maybe something to consider once we get closer to the first gun round.
Still got a
Big
ways
fight
to
on
go.
B here.
But either way, pretty good start. For
Oh, my God, we're running into your stack, guys. Oh my God. Why have you continued going forward?
Because of the salvo as Divine.
Why are you guys going to continue rushing?
Find a shot. Tries to go in for a second one, but now
Wait.
chased by a Prowler.
Yeah, Crystal just throwing all his Prowlers in and
Ilia's
looking to get
low.
hot on the heels of PRX, who have turned tails back to mid.
Okay, this is well played by GE. I'm not gonna lie. Fade inserted close B. David, please get this kill. David, this is a big kill.
GE a little bit more nervous about some movements over there. The Prowlers are going to spot out Autumn.
This is it.
Possibly go looking a
Need this
little
kill,
bit further.
or we lose.
Divine, however, if he takes down Crystal, that's going to be ghost sign into B site.
Oh, it's
And
a headshot.
There he goes.
He had full armor. Headshot needed, headshot delivered.
Wow. Despite being down the first 2 rounds, PRX pick up right where they left
Bang,
off.
baby.
Immediately streaming down
Bang.
the side. Pat does have a stun, but that's about it.
I mean, it's great mid-rounding for PRX. They deal with the trademark, which pulls the rotation back.
Are you
towards
worried
A.
about PRX here?
Flank from Autumn is already checked here, it looks like.
Yeah. Pearl is our worst map by far.
Forsaken. Plant goes down for Envy.
Oh, like the
Great
game? No.
recovery.
Not the actual game. The map,
Swing around
yes.
The post plant looks pretty good as well. Positions out towards heaven. You got one back halls. Let's not get too over eager, guys.
Patman's definitely making
Just
things a little bit
fucking, just
expensive
save
for
your
them. Meantime,
Phantom,
with the
dog.
rifle in
You are
hand,
not winning this
can
round.
still get this done.
Ilia, please. Okay, we win now for sure.
And there's a
W
one-way
smoke.
smokes come right back up. Still an attempt from GE as they hop on across, but not quite expecting something around the smokes now, were you?
No time, no time.
Running out, something, wanting to get more. and he
Good crosshair placement, perfect. I mean, you guys had a good round though. Good bonus for you.
I mean, it's a round where GE
Scary bonus. We ran into your stack. Good read by you. Playing better. GE's playing better.
With that B trap.
Global Esports is playing better.
B side of the map. Look at all of that util. Relay bolt as well as double salvos invested early on there. Prowlers to follow up. Very keen for a fight with GE on the bonus. I like the approach. Keep it an expensive round for PRX, but they do
No,
a really
I need
good
to
job in
actually
getting
know
themselves out
neutral
of that
why we picked this
situation.
map. Let's see if we have anything new. Astra A, 4 walk, 4 go B.
Have some shields back up, so
Okay, well, they don't have the B line, which is really good for us. We can insert one guy. Are we just rushing B?
PRX just looking to stream in. Blocked off by Armageddon. They're still hovering around, looking to dive in. They managed to do it just at the end. No, they got caught!
Did we really just get hit by that trap?
Activated by by Patman, excuse me.
What a sick play. Armageddon salvo off the back of the trademark. Divide,
Wow, we're still going to win the round. I actually
Round's
feel
not done
bad.
just yet. Jin goes
Wait.
forward with the flash. Patman
Man,
continues
it's
to
literally
deliver.
our player,
What
bro.
a round. Against his old team, deep to follow up as well.
Relay as well now. Yudotan wanting
He's gonna
to
ace.
key it up for Pat. Oh, and there it is. The ace to completion.
They're literally a PRX
Just
player.
such a sick
Like,
setup
it's so
around the
sad. You
Teo.
feel no shame.
And the shooting just as good. That is literally what you have in mind when you pick this agent. The Teo tech from GE is disgusting. There was nowhere for them to go. Slowed by the trademark. If they go forward, they go into a grab well. If they go to the side,
Look
they
at
go
him
into
go.
a salvo. There's nowhere safe on B long there. That is disgusting.
Hey, man, nice fucking round, bro. That's our player anyway. It's all good.
Wedler's
Nice
never
round.
even seen that before.
We were just going to rush B there? I don't understand what the plan was. Or were we just like faking? I don't understand. We had Astra mid. Or no, we had Astra A lurk. And the rest of us were just going down B.
Gorgeous.
All the way down.
That's gorgeous. Attack timeout for PRX. I think it's B long, off limits.
That's the one call.
It's cut off.
Where's your energy? My energy's right here.
Had a bonus round
I'm
where
right
they
here,
sent
baby.
everything at us,
I'm right
top
here.
of
I'm
B
ready.
long, then the very next round,
Here's the thing,
they've
global
had a whole
esports
Armageddon
fans.
thrown at us.
I want there to be a competitive
I mean,
game.
the multi-fragging in the early
I
parts of the
came
game as
here
well,
and
you
I sat
wouldn't have
down
Armageddon that early
excited
on.
for
It's
today.
such a
I was
heavy
excited.
investment of an ult in terms of the ult.
Not much excitement in this game so far, though.
He's
fear.
has given him very,
I want to see more out of you
early on,
guys.
and now he's again, yeah, like you said, a half.
Like, I'm proud that it's 3-1 right now, man. You guys have reached your total from last map at this point. You reached it.
Over to B site.
Let's break some records.
GE looking very good after a very flat split. Color me intrigued. Could be on for a series.
No, I literally want to see. I want to see more.
Leaving something in on a deep insert up over by the pillar for now.
We're on attack side. This is good for you guys. Good start. Defense side, 3-1. Attack sided map.
Xavi's keen for a biff with the Outlaw. Full armor there for something, so he's not one-shuttable to the Outlaw as the rest of PRX work towards Art and A main.
Trademark plus Crystal in position as well. Then again, it's all the pistols from PRX. Do want to operate within close quarters. The smoke's being set up.
Considering a re-aggression, but GE will take the path of least resistance.
We have a lot of map control.
PRX, this is great here.
We have all of Street. Oh my god, Patty.
Mainly,
Fuck.
it's Autumn with the angle being held. Pat comes in with a spam, blocks
We have
off
B.
B-Link. Something starts to get activated.
Ah, he dies, right?
Got a heads up duel with Xavi, but this close, the Bandit can one shot to the head.
He's just dead. He's just dead.
Gotta be
He knows. He knows it's a world where he could walk through.
Scoped in, and that it, there it is. Both shots with. Wait! No way!
Is that the guy that got 20 last map?
Nah, stop shot. Stop shot.
Well,
stop shot.
We are on
Chat.
for the execute
It's a
now.
bandit. Like the game, the gun just came out. Like what? We're not even going to use that gun.
To block it off for the time being.
What are we talking about?
Impressive work by Yudo-tan, but suddenly the swing from Envy, and then another.
Okay.
Slight chance to get the spike down now, but he knows he's surrounded, so just picks up the rifle and backs off completely.
Gonna save a Phantom.
Something.
GE, 3 guns kept over.
Okay. Now we come back. Let's go. We have Visalt, Astro Wall, Fade Ult. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right.
Really?
Why do they replay, man? Like, I want to see Ilya's reaction.
Oh no!
It's not necessary. It's really not.
He's like, really? Ilya's actual reaction was really.
Listen into the team comms into the next gun round here.
Yes. Only.
Bring them down.
I mean, I wish we could hear Alex right now.
Okay, a little B split. We have street control for free. You guys are giving us too much map control. That's your first mistake. I mean, you're playing retake on B for what? You have no ults. Why are you playing retake on B with no ults?
Out comes the Cosmic, but it doesn't
Can you
seem
explain?
like they're in a rush here. Cheeky little position for Forsaken on the top side of the street. We'll keep an eye on that, but doesn't look like GE are going to make any moves into the middle of the map.
I don't think you're flooding. What are we doing? What is this? What is this terrible plan?
Has found a slight sliver, slips in.
Ilya?
Nightfall sends him backpacking.
Is the retake utility back on in for GE as they
Wait,
look
what?
to
Is he
clear
missing
out
exactly?
all
Oh, round over.
Forsaken finally gets into play.
Yeah, but there goes the Armageddon as well.
His missile worked.
PRX just trying to stay around the edges of it. Let's see if Envy can keep himself
Stop!
alive. Unfortunately, gets gunned down by Crystal. It's all on to Forsaken, who has already been noted. Overdrive just to keep him at bay. Keeping him within arm's reach as well. Onto the Prowler now. Forsaken swaps over the rifles. Oh, so narrowly.
Bro, what the
getting
fuck
that
are we
pixel
doing?
Perfect angle onto Crystal.
Crystal didn't even need to come off of that. That's a situation where if he goes down and Pat needs to get back across to the spike, they could have honestly lost that round. Didn't feel safe going for the full defuse despite the fact there was no chance that Forsaken could have got the wall bang there. But still it's around for GE. Very cheeky wall, by the way. You saw that little gap that Forsaken had to play in, but
Holy god missiles, I'm not gonna lie.
Nightfall with a double
Actual
salvo
god missiles.
coming back on in. This is exactly what you have in mind when you play something like a double E-Nit. And I'm liking the Fade Teo better than, honestly, Sova Fade. We've seen a fair bit of Sova Fade lately, and none of the retakes looked anywhere near that strong.
So far, so good, and G just continues to trend upward. Now getting
Come on,
blocked up by
Ilya.
Molly,
Come on, give me
though,
something.
all the way outside of A main.
You guys have
Bit of an
4B or
entrance
4A.
In towards Art. As PRX tries to
A split?
down the doors with something on the Blade Storm. Shot fired, but instantly relayed back, and something manages to capitalize off of it. Dives head first right into Pat's open arms.
Not him. Kill him.
Pat still on a tear,
Nice shot.
however. Back into Art. Takes down another. Crystal
Nice shot. Good trades. Good trades. Very good trades.
Everyone from GE just streaming bound to bound back into
Jiggle.
sight,
Keep
not
jiggling.
allowing
Oh, I
PRX
like
to
this.
settle.
I like this
Now,
from you. Adrian.
Spike goes down. They back themselves over onto stairs. This time with more intensity.
Oh no, I don't like the angle he's at though. 1v1.
It's planted for them. They set up some stars.
Bro, why are we
steps
running
front.
1v1?
Crosshair still trained off towards the position, and he sets up another star. A tap should draw out some flurry of bullets. He actually goes full Cosmic Divide. Looks to play sneaky around the edges of it. Does Forsaken step across? No. Back into safety, but Javi with the heads-up duel.
What a big clutch. Been multiple series where Javi has kind of been going missing a little bit for GE, particularly a rough one against KRX. That's a little bit more like it on the Astra. He was phenomenal on this Agent to start out kickoff. So a Red Bull clutch in a 1-on-2. The round starts off so nicely for something. Removing Autumn and Yutatan. Patman does a good job holding on. Special delivery, holding back a main. He could have come on for 2 there if he didn't.
Why are we so far behind Ilya there?
And then Harvey, a masterful clutch where Envy's out in the open.
Why the fuck did we pick this map?
Forsaken's in Astral form, and then the Cosmic invested to win the 1-on-2. Alex not happy about that.
Apparently this is what everyone came here to see. This is
the highs and the lows of coaching PRX.
The duality.
A map of Split where you never even needed to say anything into a map of Pearl where, let's be honest, you need to get the belt out.
Oh, the belt. I just caught that. Oh, well.
Bro,
rein in the boys.
what are we doing? Actually, what are we doing? I mean, we should have won 2 post plants already. We've lost both. So it's not like we're playing terribly.
Well, I mean, yeah. This is the best in a while I've seen a double E-Nit on Pearl, which is phenomenal because I feel like, you know, there's a few decent double E-Nit teams in Pacific. I think KRX is probably like one of the ones that I enjoy the most. But for the most part, I'm not really sold on double E-Nit unless you're like an elite team with those kind of comps. Not always easy to pull off, but for GE, I mean, they said it over on the desk, you've got 2 E-Nit players.
It's fine.
It looks phenomenal right now. Yes, Patman's doing a lot of heavy lifting, and there's been a lot of prep invested into this comp in particular, but yeah, I mean,
GMR, thank you for the prime, man.
Something he's very comfortable doing as well when he got onto that deep info line in middle while PRX take a main control here.
Why do we pick this map? I don't fucking understand this map pick. But I thought we would have changed something if we're like... We're picking it.
Been shut down time and time again. Joke's over. This time it's the off angle of more positions.
That's a big kill. That's a big entry.
Initially, but blocked off by
really big entry.
To run it back though into the Armageddon again.
Jesus.
How did 2 players go down to that? I guess the runner back was inside the Armageddon, yeah. What a sick Armageddon again from Patman. That is ridiculous, man. Still trying to follow up, clears out all of A main. This is the best game of Teo I've seen since Freeing was on this Agent last kickoff, bro. What am I watching?
Watching
pick Pearl.
From
Haven was there and we picked Pearl.
GE, whoever, you know, the entire coaching staff bringing forth this composition at this
Fracture
time.
was there, we picked Pearl.
PRX with no real option other than to tread backward in towards A again.
Yeah, Autumn on the line with the operator has still got 2 salvos and special
Fracture was
delivery and
banned.
support from Patman.
Lotus,
but these are some nice entries back in for PRX.
Probably gonna lose this round too.
Gotta get the spike down quick. Forsaken trying to play ahead, but unfortunately beheaded by Crystal onto Davai, and he just sprays wildly, revealing his position. Easy kills for GE any day of the week.
18-5 for Patman. This is a ridiculous performance on the Teo.
Let's see that again.
I mean, I was caught completely off guard by it. I didn't even think of this combo. Yutatan goes down. I thought, okay, you've traded a runner back and an Armageddon for a Neon. That's gone fantastic.
Why is Ilya
and
just
then the
staring
Armageddon
at the
actually
Phoenix
gets
ult?
rolling. I'm like, oh wait, it's killed half the team. Sick Armageddon placement for Patman.
Unbelievable!
He's so good, isn't he?
What's unbelievable is you picked Pearl.
Absolutely.
That's what's unbelievable.
One would say. Just
the fuck, coach?
Reading PRX with how they intend to play on the double duelist. However, PRX just run a different approach this time.
Exchange of util over towards A main. You've still got Autumn over on that B long info.
I mean, Autumn's like 1 and 9. I'm not even worried. Just go B. Just go B. Just go B. He is not feeling it. I'm down to go B here.
And then to poke a hit across B long. Gotta keep in mind, Autumn still is on that operator as well.
Let me guess. Ace. Random.
Some smokes to allow PRX safe passage. Ooh, Autumn managed to get away just in time. PRX, however, takes that as an invitation.
All right, yeah, let's just hit B every round, bro. Let's just hit B every round.
A roadblock, but unfortunately,
I dare PRX to lose this round. 3v5 again.
Back in towards Halls. Does he have a slight timing? Managed to take a hits up duel against something. Envy trying to get the spike down. Devi out from behind will continue to block things off.
Patman dead. We win.
1v3 left for Crystal.
Nice open plant.
Good round. Nice fucking entries, Ilya. Let's go. Let's get that 5. Let's get to 5, win pistol, win bonus, win first gun, and then it's 10-5.
It's been a rough game for Autumn. That's a round where you needed to see some impact on the operator with PRX heading in your direction, and he's just not able to. And Patman making a hero play. I mean, he's having a hell of a game. He was 18 and 5, but diving through a Cosmic and dying for free when you wanted to potentially set up what could have been a fast flood with the Neon. I mean, Yutatan only made it there a couple of seconds later. If instead of diving through the
I don't know what took him so long to TP away. If he just insta TP'd, Autumn would have lived. He like took a second or two, then TP'd and then died.
Saw them pull off something very similar to that with the Nightfall from Crystal across backhaul just a few rounds before. So that's a case of GE, I think, getting a little bit too ahead of themselves, unfortunately, and something punishes quite heavily. I mean, he's still having a great game. Great game here.
Potentially a slight overheat.
By the way, we promised to keep the same energy.
Still a
brother,
big gap between the both of them.
We are chilling.
Vibe in the PRX comms.
I'm just glad you replugged in the keyboard.
For the time being. Have the next round going up and a full-on
You're saying you're talking as if we're not about to come back and win out.
Here, but he still managed to take down something.
No, he did not win that fight. He did not just win that fight clean.
To stick around while Crystal comes back in for a bit more assistance. Still has a Nightfall in his pocket.
Yeah, fast lane to zone away. Nice open.
And he gets away, and they have fade ult.
PRX using so much utility to even take a main.
And they have 4 here.
He's got nothing left. There's the consume. They want GE to give them a fight here.
Okay, we made him use fade ult. I don't know why he's using it that quickly, but okay. We'll take that. All day, we'll take that.
No hope of getting back into A main for PRX, and the spike was in spawn that whole
Once we break this trip, they are forced to do something. They can't just stay over stack 4. They do not have retake ults. They're forced. Okay, they're pushing him in.
Stealth drone along a slight creep up, and Devi finally hears the footsteps.
He got his one.
To make it a trade at the very
Can't really
least,
ask for much more than that.
Seeing that there's nothing
Can we go 2B, one guy lurk?
Down to Autumn to get prepared.
Nice to take the Astra out of the equation.
We're picking the correct bomb site here. That's beautiful from us. Autumn is not going to fight when he wouldn't dare fight.
Away into heaven, not feeling bold enough to take a fight.
They're pretty far too. It's very good.
He's going to flank through spawn side, and there's not going to be any kind of tell for PRX.
Okay, this is good from us. This is good from us. Come on, hide here. Yeah. Someone bait for him. Someone bait for him. Fuck, it's impossible to bait for him. Unless you're backcall baiting. Someone backcall bait.
Yeah, but now with the Neon moving around, at the same time,
what are you doing? Oh, you missed.
Push could just be a thorn in
2v2. And we're flanking. Nice, round over. Big flank. Autumn. Easy.
Just Autumn left.
You act like we're not going to fucking come back.
Managed to find a bit.
Make sure you disconnect those keyboards at 7-5, yeah?
After they lose something inside of A main. Do a good job pressuring that A site, baiting out utility for GE, including the Nightfall. Now with 2 gun rounds back-to-back, won by PRX, despite the fact that they start this one with a disadvantage, they've actually broken GE's money. So a chance at a 4th round, and given how this game started, honestly, putting up 5 at the half for
God damn,
would be
Envy.
a big difference maker. That's exactly where you want Envy though, right in the middle of the pack in a post plant. He's going to hit all those shots.
Okay, you're finally on an eco. We like that.
Round, like you mentioned,
love that, actually.
Money broken and
One away from Vizalt as well. Hopefully we don't have to use it this round.
Safer than before. Prowler goes down.
And you guys have no ults. Maybe Neon ult next round.
You get the Sheriff light armors out. Yutatan has got a judge armor here because he's going to have an overdrive no matter what. So even if he does go down,
Okay, good thing is you guys think it's B, and it's just not. And we're hitting out Autumn. We win. We already won the round. We know Chamber's the weak side.
Yeah, that's going to ward PRX with the A site. Wall being set up as well.
Envy on the lurk here. As the rest of PRX set
No,
up.
no. Yeah, it's Autumn.
Autumn has spotted him down at the end. We'll see if Envy can actually stand up to the task. Manages to fend off to and looks for an escape route.
Oh, thank God you killed him.
By Javi at the very least, so that's a weapon picked up by GE now.
I mean, it's all in though. They took so long cleaning him up, and it took way too much time off the clock.
How is this guy stuck in?
On this retake now, I'd assume.
More than likely. Pat, however, still stealthy as ever. Manages to take down a couple more. Javi now revealing himself out by stairs.
Yep, shoot his body. Fuck him. Fuck him.
Back into the game. PRX onto the fourth.
Let's get that fifth. Yeah, we got Vizal. We got Vizal. We got knives.
One more needed.
I'm down for a B rush. Fuck it.
Definitely a winnable game now that PRX can consider the chance of moving onto the defense. I'm hoping they won't be getting bombarded by Armageddons every other round.
The man, thank you for the prime, man.
Another fight over towards A main for both of these teams on the
Big Vizalt here. Big Vizalt.
This time with salvos.
Retake? Do we retake this?
Zoning.
They have 4 here, though. Fuck, they're reading it. They've read it well. Congrats.
We'll alert PRX as to how G might be positioned.
Damn, we're baiting hella util from you guys, though.
Poke around too much, they'll back off from the smoke.
Baited a decent amount of util, I'm not gonna lie. That was really good. We faked it, and then we faked it again.
He does have the overdrive ready to rip if we end up in a retake scenario.
Oh my God, we're gonna pressure B now while we re-go A.
I mean, they've won every
Beautiful.
single round that he's had it.
However, we should just go B, I mean.
PRX very much slowing down this round, anticipating some aggression, but with only 58 seconds to figure out what they want to do here. Consume's coming in on B long. Stealth drone spots out that the device is stuck around here.
Here we go, what? Where are you going? Here we go, where? Lumby. That's where you're going, brother. Lumbridge. What an updraft. Oh, that's Patman now. Here we go with the 4K. The Patty 4K. This is how it ends. No one's going to run into it this time? I'm shocked.
With the thorns as well.
Oh my God, 9 HP. He dies. He gets one before he fucking dies.
All that's left is the
he saved you guys again.
Suddenly
big flank, baby. Big flank, baby.
Down to the 2v2. A plant afforded for PRX.
Now he wakes
back
up.
around in an instant. 10 seconds left.
10 seconds
and Envy starting to sweat.
We lost.
Around the corners, jumping shorty. We've seen a few of these today, but nonetheless, it's
Patman gets one before dying there. 9 HP.
Autumn finally connecting a couple of shots.
You know what? That, as far as I'm concerned, that's a recovery. If we need pistol, though.
This is ridiculous for something. I mean, Uditan sees the device there by himself.
I don't know why you guys are so happy. That's what I don't understand.
Just wants to go and bully him,
I don't know if you're happy because you finally got 8 rounds in a map, or if you're like, I don't know what you could possibly have some shame. Our player is carrying you.
Players are even aware of.
Halftime.
Despite that, it's GE with the round.
I mean, again, Pat just gets so much work done there in a situation where
you kicked him.
HP and was standing on the edge of like 2 or 3 different pieces of util.
We need pistol. We need pistol, bro. This guy's 500 ACS.
Damn, man.
When do you see that?
Yeah.
Are we serious?
Insane numbers past the first half, but this one takes it at a whole new
What is that? What's he sniffing?
Get the hung tie at this point. If that's what he's doing with that.
Okay. Yeah, why not?
I mean, it's that kind of game, isn't it?
You're playing against.
We're fine. We're fine, but we do need pistol. Pistol is fucking humongous here.
Could definitely bring this one back on their defense, though. They've had a pretty.
4 is workable. 4 is truly workable if we win pistol.
A just whitewash on split. Feels like they kind of just let their foot off the gas pedal and expect GE to give up.
Okay, we're triple B, high low. Okay, they're avoiding B, which we don't like. We don't like that at all.
This man, he comes up with the goods.
David at A.
a lot of people against PRX on the Pacific stage would crumple, and Patman is definitely a special case.
Oh my god. The thing is, only Neon can scale behind the wall. Wait, no wall.
Sometimes.
All we have is a flash.
Outside of A-main for now, but Forsaken as well with some curious plays. Slight creep up from middle, but Javi...
Oh my god, he got away. Oh my god, what an absolute fucking goat.
You cannot let him get away there. That's crazy.
Holy shit.
That was a freebie. I mean, you don't
I think Javi was calling something. I actually think he was just staring at radar calling something.
Thinking that someone's holding you, but it does feel like a missed
And in his head, he didn't want to like insta peek because I think he thought there's like heavy mid, you know, like someone was watching him.
Deep position after triggering the vice wall.
So full mid control for GE. Multiple launching pads.
Fuck, they're hitting the right bomb site though. They have aim control and art. We lost.
3-2 split.
We need a miracle. Miracle from Jason or David.
Meanwhile, Pat on the lurk as well. Something that he has done before on the PRX squad. Still though, onto the site, and it's
nice trade.
Collisions. Forsaken being
Nice trade.
Take down a few,
he's dead, guys. Take our time.
As well. So further hampering down the numbers advantage, if any, but suddenly Yudotan off to the corners. It's Forsaken.
Big info, big info, big info. Huge.
For the Reptile squad now, and they will spread their arms all across the site, turning back in towards the back of Flowers as well, and it's Forsaken off to
Jason, what a round.
I mean, in a round
what
where
a round out of you. When we needed you
Caught
most.
in middle there on the spot from Crystal.
Come on, baby.
He comes up with 4. I mean, you're kicking yourselves as GE. And that's another round, like both pistols, where you plant default and then flip them up and right backside. And then you can't even play the post plant. Yudotan doesn't check this corner. Pat gets cleared out, nice little push together, something and Jing hand in hand in middle. And then it's dugout Flowers wrap when it's not even planted.
Too precise.
His own name.
Yeah.
Well, if anything, G still has
23 and 10.
So
Next guy 10 kills.
just
really.
Continue to keep an eye on things for now. We're back into another A-main.
Give it, yep. Good fucking play to let him have it. W.
Something.
Okay.
Not really
Beautiful fight together. Let's take our time, baby. Come.
Keen for a fight, especially against the pistols. And look, GE, it's very impressive A-main take. Really cool stuff. But not
good job not going through those salvos and fighting.
It's
good job.
Something. Gotta imagine for Frost. So separated by 2 rounds now.
They give the orb. Couldn't really see at the back there. Might have been Crystal. Flawless anti-eco for PRX.
Always locked too.
It's a dead even game.
I like that. I like that look in his eyes.
Round. Full buy up for GE.
Bottom pie.
Some beautiful stuff prepped on their defensive side. Let's see what they come up with on attack.
Initial holds, anticipating PRX push to take control.
Round winning kill. Oh, he's 1 HP. So are we. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is good damage. That's good damage. I really like that damage.
Very low.
Vise, we have somewhat aim control and thorns. We don't have to over rotate anyone here. We have plenty of delay.
Get the all points.
We have high-low kind of soon at art with thorns. W. Huge.
Oh my god.
And we have double B. And we have this wall. We're chilling.
Art side here. Although Jing's already used it earlier in the round.
Oh, you got the
oh no, do not walk.
Just the off-angle health.
Wow.
Checked by the Prowler. And instantly...
Autumn's 1 HP. Autumn's 1 HP.
As well.
Autum's 1 HP. Patty's 1 HP. We've killed him.
Slow is smooth, smooth is fast.
Huge, David! Oh, we got 3, David!
Will go off on a tear.
3, David!
Despite the so-called weaker weaponry, suddenly it's Crystal into a 1v3. Still trying to isolate the duels, but not anticipating something around the corner with that Outlaw again. It's PRX 7-8.
Without the Outlaw damage, the Spectre never looks that scary.
We're doing just fine. Welcome back to Planet Earth, guys. Welcome back to Planet Earth, global esports fans. Welcome back.
You might get one.
Let's unplug those keyboards.
But when 2 of these players
let's
have
unplug
10
those.
HP, that looks pretty nice.
No more talky from you guys.
Even better onto Zavi, and then Crystal.
Let's chill and let's just watch.
That's a bonus. Okay, so some alt points, but now you're allowing people
Ilya, huge damage, man.
Yeah, back down onto a half pipe. Yudotan and Crystal with full armor though as they make their way towards street.
PRX with the smokes. You got the shear wall as well. Jigging around.
It's fine. You want to do fish control? I don't think so. Not today or not. Oh my god, off contact. You guys are about to get mowed down.
Jump off the wall,
oh god, I feel bad.
In with a curveball. Oh, Defy!
Nah, stop it!
Transfer.
Stop it!
I mean, that's just a complete shutdown. You can see
Stop
GE
that.
is quite trepidatious, just staring at that vice wall. Defy sitting inside of the smoke. And Jing well aware that they're not able to make any more inroads. Perfect curveball timing. Starts spraying away.
What can't he do, bro?
Try to follow that up.
Look how close he was. He was so close to the fourth guy.
Flawlessly by PRX, who have evened up the scoreline now. Into another gun round for GE.
I think you guys should take a pause, but
see what they come up
don't want
with
to tell you
after
what to
losing
do.
4
Just
in a row.
saying you guys might want to take a pause after this loss.
Hey, they push him in. They have it. They 1-3-1.
How does he know? How the fuck do you know that?
Spike down mid.
Cries of despair just because of something and Forsaken, but
You see what I mean with this shit?
Himself back in. Now you might have an open A site.
Yeah, heroes been needed, and Yudotan is stepping up, but something has done.
Like, that's
many
what you need to
heroic
win.
plays today.
That.
He's got to be the one to stand up to the task. He's been missing all throughout the map. Suddenly comes back in around. Could it be a
Oh my god,
rapid
David,
chase?
David,
GE
David,
still
big
hasn't
flank.
quite found
They're taking
a
too long.
decisive
They
pick.
hesitated. Now we have Jason at A. They hesitate. They took too long. You took too
No
long.
matter where GE goes, there's just going to be snags to trip up on.
Y'all took too long.
Stars.
We're already here.
It's just Forsaken though.
Okay, delay this plant quite significantly, but
If Jason kills
over here.
the high HP player, one of the high HP players, we just win.
One guy.
We just win.
Sometimes
We just win. You just lose.
The right guy
Wait.
in the wrong place.
How did he kill the second guy too?
And things could get tossed apart. It's down 2v2. Something off to the back of spawn. Yudotan wants to get ahead of it. The Cosmic Divide even pushed down just to set Yudotan up. Jumping across with a shorty. He will get checked. Something immediately backing off. Divide. What's the plan? Steel Garden immediately ripped, and GE just avoids it completely. Spike planted for them towards the back of spawn as well, but Divide suddenly springing back around. Steel Garden didn't cover everything. Just enough for Javi to go swinging passes on Divide.
Oh my
If you're always
goodness
ready,
me!
You don't got to.
Did he
And now
just
that's
kill your
PRX
team?
taking the lead against GE off a Red Bull.
Did he
clutch.
just kill your
Zabi's
team?
just poked the gun barrel through the Cosmic as well. That is brutal. GE did such a good job coming back into that round.
Don't give him that momentum, bro. Wait, can we talk about how Patty instantly knew it was a mid push? Was it a 1 footstep in middle? Double doors? Bro instantly said 1-3-1.
Just team
Off of
their way
1
into
footstep?
something, and although the Steel Garden does zone them, that grab well is perfectly timed. But unfortunately, the spacing is just not there.
Timeout.
Device so clutch in those positions. And now PRX
No,
have
actual spy
got the
though. He
advantage.
instantly knew.
First time out for GE. They've got 2
That
of
was the
them.
fastest I've
Haven't
seen
even
someone
been
call
needed so
exactly
far.
what the opponent is doing.
This attacking side has been pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie.
So many errors. I'm gonna have to agree with you. It's a lot of errors you guys are making over here.
Yeah, multiple instances
It's all good though.
just,
Pearl's only our worst map.
Potential winnable moments, but somehow, you know, even with the numbers being tossed around, I just, I don't know.
I mean, yeah, Patman's definitely showed up to this game and had some very, very big individual rounds, but I mean, it feels like Autumn has been completely rattled by the performance on Split.
Flossie, thank you this tier 1, man.
Avoid that, but yeah.
I mean, David, man. I've been telling you guys. I don't know why I have to keep talking about it. David's just the best player. The most valuable player on our team, by far. The best. Actually, not the most valuable, because, you know, Jason plays every agent, but... And he's our caller, but right there with him is David.
Sure, you can hold the info lines and inform the setup.
Y'all just aren't ready for the conversation.
But in terms of utility, it doesn't really offer much to the team.
PRX now.
Oh, my cat's hungry.
Encouraged by it. We did see an Odin, but I think it's gonna hand that off. Back over with.
If you listen
GE,
carefully, it
trying to
sounds
set
like
something up towards
global
B.
esports fans back there.
Nightfall could set the rest of GE up for success. It's a 3-man hold over here for PRX.
And Slight with Hilo as well. They have Thorns also to support, just coming in, swinging with the run it back. Oh,
Hey,
everyone
yo.
sandwiched into a corner.
David.
Now it's Devi's turn to get involved.
Okay, well, like,
Not
he's
too
getting
bad, though,
excited
waiting for
and bored at the
Stinger
wrong
and
time.
Crystal. Might just be
Listen, if
able
I'm gonna
to
glaze you, I have to
push back
criticize
for
you as well,
GE.
David. That was
Are
too
they
much.
intending to pick up weapons? You would think twice. Something's around the corner, and you should be able to hear that tail.
Oh, you don't want to re-peek this
Armageddon's
angle.
in play now for
I know
Patman.
you don't want to
And
do
he's
that.
got his salvos ready to go. Straight across backcourt, but it doesn't clear something.
Wait.
Oh, beautiful salvo.
Oh, what?
What an absolute legend. He got his.
Makes it a trade.
And you used, oh my god, and you used your only ult that's had any impact.
His world, and you're just living in it, Pat. Looking for a weapon. Anything possible with 30 seconds left.
I don't think he's even got time here. He has to go B.
No, he's alive
Do you
though.
have time
Fuck.
to make it at A? This is a good thought experiment, but I don't think so.
If it does, it's going to be really close. You just cannot consider anything else.
I don't think so, bro.
Oh my god, the Sam situation all over again.
Like 5 seconds remaining, maybe.
Yeah.
No, it's not even. There's no time.
Rough.
NT.
Forsaken cleans it
Hey,
up.
but dude, he had no
And
time.
PRX are on a tear. At one point, down, what was it? 1 and 7. 1 and 7. And what a resurgence since then. Back to that dominance that we saw over on Split. This has just turned into a stomp.
Haven't dropped a single defensive round.
That was huge that he got a kill before dying. Humongous.
The one after the timeout.
And the fact that you guys lost the Teo ult.
He leaves a gap to be played in there on purpose.
They're both Russians smiling at each other. That's cute. But yeah, you're absolutely right. But
Dang!
doesn't really amount
You don't want to
to
peek
the
this.
round. So now with the buys coming back
Wait. Oh my god, you guys lost out. It's an attack-sided map. It's an attack-sided map.
Relay ball goes forward. Just a zone. PRX away, but it really doesn't matter anymore. Already down 2 players. You've lost your Teo.
Have a little bit of reach around middle, but
Oh my
the
god.
biggest obstacle would still be
Iliad.
Ilya Petrov. A shot through the wall. A swap to the shorty.
Oh, senor,
and the
mamacita.
last player
Oh, no.
standing behind those doors.
Don't do it to
Ilya
them.
has to reload onto
They're
the
already
operator,
dead.
but at the same time,
Don't do it to
Forsaken
them.
just comes back in to take his place. Updraft all around.
Oh, I feel
Navi
bad.
just trying to keep
Oh,
them
you're
at an
missing
arm's
that. Oh
reach.
no.
Has his own
You
op
don't
as well,
flawless.
but-
Oh my god,
no.
he's taking his
What
knife
is
out.
this
No,
mean?
we're playing with you, man. No, I don't
Oh
disrespect.
my god.
Oh
This is
no.
just insult to injury for PRX.
Salt
No.
to the wound.
That's a lot of green in the timeline. That was Jing's flash. As soon as GE peaked, the curveball from Art blinds both of them. And I don't even know if it would have mattered, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh no.
Timeout now? What can you possibly speak about? Just end the game. It's done. It's done.
We don't have a beat button.
Remember when you guys were laughing at Ilya?
We're not allowed to hear that.
Do you guys remember
like
when we were laughing at Ilya for missing with a bandit?
And then Frost tweeted out after
Let's see where he's at now.
Composure is key for the team, but
Looks like he's 20 and 13. Wow.
I feel like Patman has done the most this game, and he's won GE a handful of rounds.
Wow, I'm pretty sure he's plus 25 in this game.
It's kind of been a Patman carry, and outside of that, there really hasn't been a lot to speak of for GE. They had a 7-1 start in this game and just couldn't work their way into it.
it looked sick. They had those combo utility trap setups, Armageddon, everything.
1 in 17, he shit his pants when it mattered. Yeah, where was Global Esports when that tournament was going on?
But on the attacking side,
Oh, were they at?
every
Oh, they were
turn,
home.
PRX is somehow around the corner.
They were home.
Might have the same thing
They were
again.
home watching.
Into a main we go.
They were home.
PRX looking for a fight once again.
You want to play? Let's play.
Salvos on
Just like me. Home.
It's like
Watching.
back to Split again, isn't it?
Okay. It's done. The round's done.
It's not just the round, bro.
Okay.
When Ilya was in the grand final, yeah, he went 1 in 18. Yeah, he had a bad game. But where was everyone
They
else?
just keep moving around the setup, Quack, you know? Like at one point you're trying to
Oh,
contact me
right?
at the start of the round and they're two-man or double doors with Jing throwing a flash on R. Then you go, all right, let's go 8.
Nope.
Three-player setup over there. Hot hand sees something on the off angle. Udatime goes down and then you get the op on the line. It's like, yeah, it doesn't matter where you go. PRX is in the perfect position.
Okay.
Autumn Does get a pick in the middle of the map. There's a lot more footwork needed for GE with only 48 seconds to do it.
I kind of respect that they saved here, by the way. They saved, right? Was this a save round? It was.
Something's around the corner, but he has an op, so probably, depending on the timing, he probably doesn't want to peek it just yet. Oh, no. GE are walking into connector.
He's just going to drop the cloud burst as soon as he shoots, isn't he? Nope. He wants to fight another player.
30 seconds left.
I mean, that's classic something,
I
isn't
mean,
it?
we're pushed through B, man. You guys are going to go B. This might get weird. You'll get the bomb down for free. David's going to walk back, but he has to be careful.
3 stars here.
Yeah, we have a feeling. Good. Very, very good instincts from David. They would not go B main that late. They could only be going street. Great play. Sensational. I mean, it's just all reliable, David.
Easy work for PRX to get up to series point now.
Wrap it up.
Flawless defensive half.
No, not while I'm.
Haven't been a single dent put into it by GE.
Match point.
It's all good. I mean, honestly, I'll give it to Global Esports. They gave us a scare on our worst map.
But still, PRX walk away with 2 kills in the A main exchange there. Forsaken's enjoying himself a little bit too much.
Okay, calm down, buddy. Yeah. Alt online, operator in line, and GE this time hope for a successful B push.
Oh god.
Jing
Oh god.
Envy in position to play spoiler.
Ah, you guys win. You guys just win. This is just annoying. What an absolute legend. How legendary is that? And then we're just gonna fight anyway.
Fighting out in the open now. PRX sticking around Jing on pillar.
No way we're still fighting.
Got a little bit of movement
Okay. Honestly, you should have died a long time ago. That was a good movement though.
Jing down.
I mean, PRX had the whole map though. Utatan punishing Forsaken for the push up.
Oh, I thought Elia was gonna insta go A.
10 seconds. Something was on top mid as well.
Oh no.
They're in A. It's a good call. It's a good play. I thought Elia was gonna go straight back to A after hitting that shot because Jason died.
I mean, Envy and something without too much
But he did not.
He is still looking for duels over towards B. So this could be a round for GE.
Okay, honest to God, I have been trolling because I'm rage baiting, but I think Global Esports is still a very good team. They just, no one is beating PRX the way they played on Split, bro. Ain't no chance. Can't be serious. They are a good team.
Crystal could be good for the Nightfall in next subsequent rounds, but focused on the task at hand. Okay, spike planted, you play around stairs, got Autumn out towards main.
Saint Ives said, I don't know. Oh, we did said, I don't know. I feel like I could take them down.
1 kill and he can rip his Blade Storm here, but GE are just playing very safe.
PRX safe as well. Want to clear out Yudo. They might not expect Crystal, but something is just.
Yeah, now that I think about it, same, man.
And that's Autumn down.
No,
again.
you guys.
Crystal, the last one,
it's all good.
just gets plucked out from mid-air.
Hey. Nothing but respect, guys. Nice try. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. We'll be in playoffs. See you guys there, hopefully.
Just never gets easier. It's a dominant streak in the favor of PRX. Not only Alex v Frost, but PRX v Global as well, that just continues to spiral in one direction. That's a flawless defensive side on Pearl after being down 1-7.
You guys can now replug in your keyboards and say what you need to say.
Like
just don't turn on your players.
And there's nothing you could do.
Don't turn on your players and start attacking them.
Even some of the teams
no one would have beaten this PRX. All right, they were a hard team to beat. Don't blame those guys. Super EDG3, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
At this point,
thank you, sir.
You put your chances of getting into playoffs into the hands of other
All
teams,
I'm saying is, if you're a real fan, you should never be giving up on your team. You should never give up on your team after a loss like this. It's all good. Let's see what Global Esports got coming up, because for us, it doesn't matter. We already made playoffs. But, let's see. Oh. Y'all got it. I got it. I mean, you already have 2 wins. You have 2 wins. If you lose to Nongshim and Nongshim wins out, okay, well, if you lose to Nongshim because they will win their next game, then they're 3-2, so they go ahead of you. These 3 are already ahead of you. Oh gosh. You better pray. Y'all better pray Genji doesn't win against DRX. What went wrong against Genji PRX? Genji just played good. Like, very, very well. PRX also just... I don't know, actually. Like, we just had a like, JJ was playing well. Ilya had a bad game, I can't lie. Like, overall, he had a bad game. Like, he actually got owned. But, I mean... this team is too good, bro. This team is too good. We'll be alright. Now we made playoffs, so now we're okay. We play DRX next. It's just like a exhibition game, basically. Actual exhibition game between top 1 and 2 for first seed. Just can't put Ilya on Neon. Yeah, that's true. He was on Jet today, and he's fucking frying on Jet. What do you get for first seed? Like what? You get to go here or something? Here? You start here? Oh yeah, W then. We need that. Take that all day. Take that all day for sure. Get to there, here, and then bang. You made it. You need to win 1, 2 games. You need to win 2 games, you're through. Oh, is it 1 to qualify? Oh, you just need to get to here. Yeah, they need 1 win. They just need to get to here, yeah? Yikes. Yeah, we'll take that first seed all day. That's a big game. Bring it on, Hyunmin. Hope you up. Hope you're upping that day. The most impressive team I've seen this split, though, in this region is T1. I'll be honest. I like the way T1 plays. I like their system. It's very, very strong. And very hard to read. I will give it to them. They've improved greatly. Are you watching BBL Vitality? No. That was a good game, though. That was actually, like, a fun-ass game to watch. I love when PRX just demolishes whoever they're playing. But GE is still good. I still think Global Esports is good. It's just less stressful, you know? When PRX does this, it's just so little stress. Like, I was stressing out for, like, 7 rounds, maybe. That was it. That's because Patman just did the thing. Have you been hitting the gym? Yes, sir. Chat got it wrong. You don't go to upper semis. Look at China. They're already in playoffs. Actually? So what is it? So where do you go? I think it is like that, no? Or do you just go here? No, you have to be here. For first seed? Different regions have different playoffs, so I think they are right.
근데 그냥
the greatest of all
알아듣는
time.
척을 하고 있다고.
Everyone shut the fuck up
All
and
right,
listen.
back to the question. Well, next up KRX, you know, it's a lot of people are anticipating for the match. Are you going to be a little bit experimental? What are your thoughts on the next game? Is it like win only mentality from here on out?
I think against DRX is always hard matchup. I think they're doing very well also. And I don't know. I mean, like, we always don't look down the opponents. Doesn't matter who. But I think we're just gonna try our best and win them. You know, they've been looking very hot, especially Marco and Fracture, looking good. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah.
No experiments.
Maybe. I mean, not really.
Okay. 워낙
Let's
강한
just not pick
상대라는
Pearl
걸 알기
again.
때문에
You down or no?
KRX는 이전에
Let's just
만났을
not pick Pearl
때마다
versus
되게
DRX.
쉽지 않은
We're good on
경기가 진행됐었다고 이야기를 해줬고요. 특히 마코 선수 프랙처에서 경기를 하는 모습이 인상 깊었기 때문에 절대 얕잡아보지 않고 최선을 다해서 경기를 준비할 거라고 얘기해줬습니다. 페이퍼렉스의 다바이 선수 인터뷰 만나봤습니다. Thank you, Dabai. Congrats on today. Bye.
Thank you.
See, this is why right here you don't... Wait, where am I? This is why you don't turn on your players, all right? This is why you don't turn on your players. Minus 21. 2 weeks later, bang. Don't just give... Autumn had a bad game today, all right? Maybe in 2 weeks he'll have a good game. Don't talk shit to him. Don't go out of your way to have... say mean things in the comments. Have faith in the team that you have. You hear me? Have some fucking faith. Be a human goddamn being. What is it? First seeds in EMEA are only 1 win away from Masters London. So yeah, so it's the same here though, yeah? Yeah, like if PRX lost today, let's just say. PRX lost today, you think I'm giving up on my team? Like, no, it's not how it works. I'm not trying to cut people on my team. Shit. We have a good system going. Global Esports also has a good system going. The only team I'm worried about today was Full Sense after 4-0 up on Haven. This is the only time I was worried. What the fuck are you doing? From this to this, I was just angry. Outside of that, I mean. What about Sen? Can I have faith in Sen? Yeah, of course you can have faith in Sen. I just don't like how quickly certain fans instantly go from holy fuck, we could actually do it, to holy fuck, we're dog shit team. Fuck X, Y, and Z player. We need to get rid of these guys if we want any shot at making a tournament. Like, how are you 1 week saying, oh my god, we can actually do it, to the next week going full opposite mode? It actually doesn't even make sense in my brain because I just not built that way. Just, you can just be in the middle and be objective. You can be like, fuck, we had a bad day. Have a good day, you have a bad day. Normal. All right, chat. We're calling it. We'll do the Sen comms for Americas. Down? Down. Make sure you guys are all here for... you don't have to be here for this one, I'm not going to lie. But if you want to hang out with me, then you can be here for this one. This is going to be kind of midday, in my opinion. Lev win, G2 win. I don't think any... I mean, unless Demon 1's got some shit to say. I just don't see it happening. But if you want to be here, man. I love you guys. I love hanging out with you guys. Thank you, as always, for chilling with me. I appreciate all of you. What am I doing? Who do you guys want me to raid? Is the question. Yinsu's probably gonna get off though, no? Is she gonna keep streaming? I already raided her. I've raided her so many times. Gotta find someone new. We raided her a lot. Spicy you? Is she streaming? You. Okay. Alright, guys. I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate all of you. PRX wins. Expected. W win. We made playoffs. Let's fucking go. I'll see you guys in like 8 hours for Americas. Please be here if you want to. We would love to have you, and I'll see you guys soon, yeah? Take care. Have a good night. Sleep well. Or have a good morning, I guess. Have a good day. I'll see you guys